Yayo, dreaming. Today we're discussing Bleach for 24 hours. This is probably going to be... Oh, let me remove the waifus. This isn't a Twitch stream. This is a YouTube stream. Lol. Silly me. I got my 2 waters next to me. I am prepared. Hello, SWG. Welcome your face to the stream. I need to turn down this Lofi. Okay. Now you guys can't hear it. There you go. Alright. How's everybody's day going today? I hope it's going absolutely incredible. Hello, Logan. Welcome your face to the stream, my dude. Oh, Logan, I'm sorry I didn't reach back out to you after you got home. Let's get the link to this. Okay. Hello, Antonio12XY. Welcome your face to the stream. What you starting the day off with? We're going to be doing a tier list. And in the tier list, we're going to be discussing the Bleach arcs. And we're going to be ranking them from worst to best. So it's going to be quite a bit of stuff. All things considered, I know where I would place the arcs already in my head. So the only difference this time is there's going to have to be some convincing. It doesn't matter, Antonio. That's the name in my head, man. I can't help it. Oh, I should probably add to the title that this is my 900 subscriber special, but we are live with the 900 subscriber special. Come join us as we discuss Bleach. I did not spell subscribers right. I want to check these things, but I probably shouldn't on stream just for their privacy. Blah. And then we gotta throw this on Discord. Sounds like a lot of spoilers. Yeah, there's gonna be quite a bit. So I'd be careful around today's stream. You can lurk around a little bit, some of the categories, but other categories, there's gonna be some heavy spoilers. Like, I'll let you know once we start getting into it, for you to mute the stream and stuff like that. And I can DM you when you can unmute. In fact, I can send you the schedule. 24-hour stream. Tyler Doe's doing that. It's okay because I haven't slept yet. Ooh, so you stayed up all night? Drop a like on the stream if you guys haven't. Let's get this party started. I think let me log into my account. And I should already have a bracket that I made for a previous group. Login. Alright, perfect. Hello, Zoid. What's up, man? I'm sorry I DM'd you, but never got you back to you last night. I went to bed. And I didn't see that you had sent me a message, man. I just saw it literally 2 seconds ago. I just accidentally closed out of it. Oh my gosh, I'm such a failure. Alright, let's go to my account. We should have a Bleach arcs tier list. Yeah. Okay. Here we are. This is perfect. Why is One Piece in here? Okay. Oh, so this has the Aranka arc split up. Okay, that's weird. So I'm gonna do some combining. I'm gonna combine. I'm gonna make the Arrancar arc split up into 3 parts instead of 5.
Hi,
Oh hey Antonio, how you doing, man?
I exist.
You exist, Antonio 12XY.
Shut up. That's a great start.
Yeah. Honestly, I'm not gonna have the Arrancar arc split up for this video because that's stupid.
Video? You
I
doing
mean,
a video?
stream.
Oh,
My bad. Hey, Manga Crash, welcome your face to the stream. How's your day going? East Blue best Bleach arc. Not gonna lie. I mean, not gonna lie. I agree. Zoid, watching the stream while playing Star Wars Battlefront 2. I have played Star Wars Battlefront 2 myself as well. I didn't play much of it, but it seemed like a pretty fun game. You know, this scene makes it look like Aizen's gonna kiss Ohime. That should be a ship.
huh?
Oh, he's in. Oh, he's in. That's a joke. That's a joke. Hello, Samir.
Oh,
24 hours. It's crazy. It's the 900 sub special, man. Hey, Bobby Hill. Welcome your face to the stream. How's your day going? Oh,
I wanna like talk about it. You just ship Aizen and Noe.
I just doxed myself already.
You probably should. Wow.
A notification just popped up that showed my cities.
Um.
So I already doxed myself. Boys, how far are we in? We're 7 minutes in and we're already doxing ourselves.
Oh boy.
You're addicted to the game. Nice, nice. So what other arcs am I gonna delete? I think there's 2 Soul Societies on this tier list, but I don't see it. Well, let's also delete One Piece. Okay, Antonio.
Why is One Piece there?
Time to go to Pokes' house. I just hear a doorbell on my screen. I don't know, Antonio. I think I was trying to be funny. I just hear a knock on my door, and it's Manga Crash with Chainsaw Man Volume 1. No, I'm just kidding. Good luck finding that anywhere.
Volume 1?
Oh, Volume 1's like... I think it's sold out like everywhere.
Here it's like the only Chainsaw Man volume you can get.
Oh. Hey, Antonio. Can you buy Volume 1 and then translate
German, yeah.
all the German to English?
I don't think so. I don't think that's a possibility.
I have Volume 4, but I think my mom spilled water on the cover.
That's tough.
So I'm going to have to rebuy it. Yeah.
I mean, yeah. You want to have volume 1, just order it somewhere.
Yeah. Let me get this on the other side. I was kind of going to wait. I'm going to wait. Manga Crash says he's going to do something and then he'll be in VC. So we'll wait for him to do the tier list. So it's not just you and me. Because I think for the most part, me and you kind of... Not including the first arc, I think me and you kind of, for the most part, are around the same mindset when it comes to the arcs, if I remember correctly.
We'll see. We'll see.
I think we're similar. You know, let's do the Bleach filler arcs without Manga Crash.
Oh god.
The Bount arc.
How many tiers do we have? Why is there a boat here? Like, is there something below Boruto? Because the Boruto is so trash. It's definitely below Boruto. You know?
First half of the Bount arc for me was F tier. Second half was C tier.
That's for me was like Bound arc. F if there is an F.
There is an F. I changed Boruto to F.
Yeah.
I know the stream's behind a little bit. I punched my mom. What?
Whoa.
Why would you
That's
punch your
tough.
mom, Manga Crash? Oh, if your mom spilled water on your chainsaw, man, why you?
Damn, that's
That
tough.
would be fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's up, Hoxel and Antonio?
Hey, bro, you
Yo.
just finished Bleach, right, man?
Yes, sir.
What did you think?
Oh, I cried a little.
Damn. That's
Let's
tragic.
go. What did you think about SWG? As a heads up, there's going to be a massive spoiler I'm about to drop, so you might want to leave the stream or mute it. What do you think about Yama's death?
Hey, from Bice, from my D&D character. Look, Bias from D&D character. I'm happy. From reader standpoint, damn, yo.
Yeah. And like the best part was he was trying to stand up because he didn't want to die on the ground.
Yeah.
So he was like,
It was like Bias at his death. It's like, damn. This shit was sad, but
Yeah.
fuck that day.
that's a way to set up a villain that like is almost freakier than Aizen. Like Aizen was able to deal with Yamamoto and could have probably killed him at some points in the story, but Yubak just appeared and killed him in like 3 seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's tough.
it was tough. But yeah, we're actually ranking the Bleach arcs, bro.
Ooh, okay.
So this should be interesting to see where you kind of go. But there are 3 S tiers for some reason. I don't know why.
This is only including manga, or we
No,
also
this-
got filler in here.
So for the manga canon arcs, we're talking about manga only. But for the filler arcs, of
Alright.
course, we're going to be talking about the anime.
All right.
So
I see.
yeah, let me reopen up my chat because I closed it. Hey Treasy, how you doing, my dude? Gonna have you on my TV and Tyler on my phone. That's what true chads are like. You're making a Bleach video this week, Treasy? Let's go. We only take home W's.
That's hype.
Okay, so the Bound arc, I'm gonna say D tier for me, just because the second half kind of, I wouldn't say it makes up for how boring the first half is, but it's definitely superior. Hey, Manga
Yeah.
Crash.
I'm still like F tier, you know.
And then, bro, Manga Crash. Have either of you guys seen the Bound arc?
Yo,
Or
can you hear me?
yes,
Yo.
we can.
Join
Bro,
the-
though. We cannot hear you, Manga Crash.
I'm sorry.
No. I'm just messing.
What were you asking?
Have you seen the anime for Bleach or just the manga?
Because I started watching the anime when I first found out about what anime was, but I've only watched till middle of Soul Society, and then I jumped to the manga. So I don't think I've seen any of the fillers, and if I have, I've forgotten them already.
Okay, so we
For
just
you.
so now we have a D tier and F tier for Bound arc. We gotta find another person who has seen the Bound arc.
It's a filler. I think it's fair to put it in F.
Roll.
Describe
for
down arc. 'Cause
filler.
I'm about to go wake my brother up just to ask him how he will rank this.
Damn.
What
Yeah,
happened in the
do
down
it.
arc?
Just ask him. Is it a D tier and F tier, brother? Alright.
I don't think he knows the name of the arc though. What happened in that arc though?
Vampire-like creatures came and sucked people's souls.
All right.
Yes.
Alright, no, it's fine, bro. Antonio picked a number 1 between 1 and 2.
All right.
I should pick the number 1 between 1 and 2. Yeah, I
Oh.
guess 1. I'm
Alright.
taking 1. Yeah.
It goes in F tier.
Sad.
Alright. The Captain Amagai arc, F tier for me.
That's a D tier for me.
We're doing only filler arcs, right?
We're doing the filler arcs first, and we're gonna get to the canon arcs. Antonio, pick a number 1
Yeah.
through 2.
Yeah, 2, whatever. I don't care. It's a filler. I don't really care.
Let's
where you place
go!
it. Yeah, I
It's
guess.
where it belongs, in F tier.
I suppose.
Yes, I placed it below the Mount arc, Antonio. That arc was trash. Whether you care, you only like it because Izuku gets more. I mean, blah. Kira gets more development.
What the fuck is Suzuki?
I don't know why I said Izuku. It's because I'm Ambrose here.
Yeah. Yeah, I was like, is that like
What?
Then we have
Suzuki.
the Ray Guy arc. I'd say the Ray Guy arc is C tier. It had good animation, an alright story.
I would have said D tier, but whatever. I don't care.
Okay, Zanpakuto Rebellion arc, I'd give that B tier.
I'll give that a C tier, but it's fine. You can put it wherever. B or C, whatever. I'm fine with
Okay.
you.
Let's start with the first arc of Bleach.
Yeah.
Okay, manga. What are your guys' thoughts? I already know Antonio's thoughts on this arc.
Honestly, I really like the first arc. I don't think it gets the love it deserves. It is the one that sold me onto Bleach.
I totally agree, man. That Grand
agree.
Fish, yeah, that Grand Fisher fight was just so good.
Yes. So yeah, to me, I don't know. I'm not sure if I'll give it an S, but maybe an A. I'll be fine with an A.
like?
I'd
I
go.
agree with the A.
I'd go top of B myself. I just think there's too much other stuff that's better than it. Like, while I love the
Yeah.
first arc of Bleach, I do think it's my least favorite arc out of the arcs.
Yeah, that's why I would say C tier.
Wait, not all the arcs are even on here.
That's true. Like, it's only anime arcs. There's another Bound arc.
Oh, yeah, we're just doing canon arcs, apparently, because I did not set that up right. Oh, well. Alright, so...
I guess.
Alright. So, you're saying A. I remember said A. I'm saying B. What are you saying, Antonio?
I said C.
Okay, I'll place that B. Top of B. Soul Society arc.
I mean, we gotta give Soul Society an S, or at the very minimum an A. But it's Soul Society.
True. And minimum an A.
I would say S tier.
Soul Society, I would also say S tier.
I mean, it is the arc that made Bleach what Bleach is.
Yeah.
So,
And it really pushed Bleach forward, got it well known, and
Yeah.
without it, sales would not have been as high in the Uranka arc as they were. But yeah, okay. I think Bro, is Soul Society an S tier arc for you?
I think he has problems.
Yeah, I think he had some issues.
Oh no.
Oh no. What happened?
I don't know.
Nice Twitter mentions.
Huh?
You shouldn't check your messages on stream.
I know, I realized that.
Probably should.
Are you guys able to see that on Discord? Am I showing you guys the wrong screen? I am.
Yeah, you are.
There we go.
I mean, it's a 20-hour stream or 24-hour stream. You have
Yeah.
enough time to correct things.
Yep. All right.
Yeah, plenty of
I'm just
fun.
gonna put Soul Society in S. Anything in Membro wouldn't change that because there's 3 S's, from what I heard. The Aronk arc, everything before Fake Kakura Town.
Okay, so yeah, that's the good part of the Rancor arc for me.
Yeah, that includes Wako Mundo. That includes the first invasion. That includes, that does not include the Equal War fight. I checked the arc placements, and that's included in Fake Kakura Town.
Okay.
So fake Kurton includes the Ulkura fight.
Yes, that is the cutoff point between the arcs.
It's so weird, but whatever.
Yeah.
So everything before the Ulkura fight, I guess.
I would say S tier still. First invasion isn't the best, but everything besides that is top tier in my opinion.
I mean, the cool part, I really like Wekamono. I think it might be my favorite arc overall. It's just cool. Like, we got introduced to a lot of characters in Soul Society that were really cool, and
Yeah.
it's in this arc that we get to see them fight for our side, and we get to cheer for them. So that's awesome. So yeah, I'd probably give it an S tier as well.
All right.
First, I would give it an A, or maybe high B, but A.
Okay. I would give an S tier myself. What about you, Membro? What would you give the Aronk?
Yeah, I'll go. Yeah, I'll give it a S tier too. I did mess with it heavily. It was, in my opinion, one of my favorite arcs with everything that happened.
Mm-hmm. And the next arc is Fake Kakura Town arc. Now this is from the Ukiura fight to the Aizen fight.
Oh,
In my opinion, this is this is writing wise, not my favorite, but writing wise, I think this is the best constructed arc in the series.
I don't know.
I'm gonna be honest. This is from a weekly reader perspective. I did not like the pacing of the Aizen battle. It was, to me, it was very slow. Again, if you're reading now, if you're binging, Bleach probably isn't the problem. But while you were reading weekly, I felt like it was a bit too repetitive, a bit too slow. It lasted for, I think, more than a year. And it did not need to do it. So actually, this is my least favorite part of Bleach, just because of how frustrating it was to follow it weekly. So I'm a bit biased in how much I dislike, at least the Aizen battle. The Ulkura fight I actually do like.
I think the anime actually improves upon a lot of the manga bits for this arc. But I give this arc a 10 myself. That's just from my perspective. Again, we all have different tastes, so I get it.
I'd give it a B since it has Ulkura's fight, honestly.
I wouldn't see it felt too slow to me. It felt rather like it was really fast. At least like the Aizen fight.
He was referring to weekly.
I know,
that's the thing, is that each chapter was really fast, but it had so little that because the problem when you're binging, you probably read like 10 chapters in 20 minutes. But like, that's 3 months. Okay.
I certainly don't, but
I think every war arc almost has that issue. It sucks to read war arcs on the weekly, though.
Yeah. A lot of them do. I think Chainsaw Man was a nice exception because it just has so much to discuss weekly. That it is fun to kind of follow it and discuss with people what's happening, especially the later part.
Things shown.
But in general,
I was reading
like not so that's kind of like the same problem for like weekly readers for One Piece right now, in my opinion, from what I've been seeing.
Yeah, because they're complaining about Wano, but that's just because this is the first arc that they're reading weekly. Like, because like when you're doing a war arc, you can only do so little because everything is so fast paced. Like, so
Yeah.
there's not going to be a lot of dialogue. The chapter's going to feel really short, and that's about it. I would still say GOAT tier from the perspective of somebody who wasn't reading it weekly.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I was
And just
reading
for me, because I like boxing and shit, and arcs, I did love the fights, so I
Yeah.
put it into go to. Just on some
Karakura
weird
Town. I like Karakura Town a lot. I would say A tier though.
Okay. So it's just normal S. Very well.
It's normal
Fullbringer.
S.
Yeah, it's
How is it
because I
normal
remember Bro
S?
said go, I said go, Crash said B, and you said A. So it's just going middle of S. Fullbring. A tier for me. I think the development with Ichigo's character was amazingly well done. And while there's parts of the arc that are rough around the edges and don't do things right, this is actually, out of my favorite arcs, again, not writing, this is my second favorite arc in the series.
It's probably the best arc for Ichigo as a character, but it's definitely not my favorite.
Yeah.
I would give it like B tier.
I think I would give it a B, maybe C, no, maybe B. To me, I think the problem is that it came after Soul Society and Wakamundo.
In between Aizen and fucking Yuhabak, and then you have like this
Yeah.
fucker.
Yeah, it just doesn't feel like each arc kind of grows from each other, except this one. It just kind of like there in the middle of this. I think if we had Fullbringer before we had Soul Society, I think people would like it more. But as is, I don't know. It just
feel the characters are like.
I think Fullbringer should have been longer.
you think could have been longer?
Yeah, I think it could have been double the length of what it was. And should
Yeah,
have.
Maybe.
if they used the
I think it
characters
is-
properly.
Yeah, it just introduced characters that we don't get to see more
And
afterwards.
Yeah, about.
Yeah.
What about you, Evan, bro? What's your thoughts on the Fullbringer?
Filler.
Hey, folks, look here, bro. But I did enjoy it for what it was. I wasn't, because I'm not that critical. But yeah, I put it as a high B, low A, probably. But
Hey,
B.
Tebios, welcome your face to stream.
I said B, maybe C. Yeah.
There we go. 1,000-Year Blood War.
Ooh.
Well, that's like. I mean, I don't think I have to say anything.
What's
I know.
I don't know. What's your opinion?
My opinion is definitely like S tier at least. It's my personal favorite arc.
Oh yeah, it's my personal favorite arc of Bleach as well.
Okay. It's definitely not my personal. I don't like it as much as a lot of people do. I think it has some really cool moments. It has an interesting villain. The problem to me is that they introduced them kind out of nowhere. Like the Quincy's were supposed to be extinct, and then by the way, there's like a lot of them here under this rock. We're gonna go to war.
That's not exactly what happens. There is foreshadowing.
I don't remember much foreshadowing. Maybe that might be just me. I'll admit. But there are like the actual arc itself. I enjoyed it, and there was a lot of retconning of like the backstory of Ichigo, of why he has a lot of these powers, and I think that was actually really well done. Because one of the things that I really not complain, I made fun of was that Ichigo would get each arc's power, like Soul Society, Shinigami, then Arrancar gets the hollows, and Fullbringer gets the Fullbringer powers, etc., etc. And I don't remember if he didn't get any Quincy powers in this arc, I think.
No,
But
he
it did. Okay, so there you go. But then they explain
the-
it. They explain it really well
Yeah.
why he has all
Here's
these
the
powers,
thing.
and I like that.
From my memory, nothing is really retconned. It was all
No, yeah,
foreshadowed. Like, for example,
yeah.
Ichigo's bed sheets are a Quincy symbol. This is
Hmm.
foreshadowing for his mother being a Quincy.
Okay.
So
yeah, but, I did like that backstory. The backstory of his mother.
Yeah.
That was a good. I was almost to say arc. It's not.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then also there's other foreshadowing with the example, the whole Zangetsu twist, which is funny because I see on Twitter all the time people saying, "Oh, Zangetsu being Yuobak was not foreshadowed." When Hollow Ichigo straight up looked at Ichigo and said, "I'm Zangetsu." It's just Ichigo chose to believe Yuobak instead of him. And then that also explains why Ichigo at certain parts gets this random bursts of power. For example, in the Soul Society arc when he's fighting Kenpachi, he becomes almost closer with his Zanpakuto, it's Yuobak. What Yuobak is actually doing in that moment is he's letting loose less of a grip on Zangetsu. And hence giving Ichigo more of his true power. I think that twist was phenomenally well done. Like the story of Bleach, I think OG said this once inside one of my videos. He said is all about the identity of Ichigo, and I fully agree with that. There's a lot of moments that are about his identity, but it's also about the Soul Society. And I think up until now, everything has been centered around the protagonist, as most shonen stories do. I mean, we've seen the captains have their fights here and there, but it's like Aizen versus Ichigo. Like, that's where everything's leading up to, and we know that. In this arc, while we still know that it's going to lead up to Aizen versus Yuobak, it feels a little bit different because for the first time... No, sorry, Ichigo versus Yuobak. It feels different because for the first time, it's as if we're on the old enemy's turf and watching them get demolished. And that really sets the threat level of the Quincy so much higher. In appearance.
Oh, that's something they definitely did well.
Yeah. I don't think anything I've ever seen has never developed threat as well as this arc has with the Quincy. That's just me.
I mean, I don't know about anything I've seen, but for Bleach, for sure.
Yeah. Though I think just to grab on that, the fact that Bleach does focus a lot on, other characters, which I love. Just the fact that that you get to have a character like the captains, because I feel like the captains are a lot of people's favorite characters. It definitely is for me. We get to see them fight a lot.
But I think they feel like main characters almost.
Yeah, but I think that's a bit of the problem why people complain of Ichigo as a main character. Sometimes some people say that he doesn't have personality or whatever. And I don't think it's that. I just think that as Bleach goes on, we get to see a little bit less of Ichigo, and it's not that he doesn't have a personality or he doesn't have or that he's bland. It's just that he's not as present as much as Luffy is in One Piece or Naruto is on Naruto.
Yeah.
And
I guess.
But yeah, that's just what I think. But as a Kenpachi lover, I love the fact that he gets to fight on every arc, and especially this last arc has one of my favorite fights. Just with him.
Yeah, I think, can you do a Bleach opening list? Maybe I'll add that to the list. I actually wanted to do that for a video. But yeah, I agree. I think that's why a lot of people also complain about... But like, here's the worst part. I see people criticize Bleach because Ichigo isn't in it enough. I disagree with that criticism. I think having such a large main cast feeling opens the gateway to have different main favorite characters, and that's what I like about Bleach. Because in a lot of series, you're stuck to like the main group where you really see development, and the side characters get developed, but not nearly as well. In Bleach, with the exception of a few of the captains, a lot of them do develop, and you see that. Like, you watch as Yamamoto becomes from this prideful, strict man into this weaker man. as Yuabok stated, he was weaker without being, because he was less strict in a sense. And less, no, he still had just as much pride, but he just wasn't as in the older ways as he used to be. He was kinder. Like, and that was foreshadowed too. I think the cool thing about 1,000-Year Blood War is it takes all the arcs from before it, and it feels like every arc's almost leading you here. Whereas most arcs in Bleach, to me at least, don't feel like the previous arc is leading you there. It feels like it more just comes along. But 1,000-Year Blood War feels like everything's directing itself.
That's mainly because like the Fullbring arc destroys that.
Should I watch Bleach? Yes, you should. Is that you, Outlook? Now's never. Hello, Kanye Young. Welcome your face to the stream. I agree, Tebios. The anime does have some pacing issues. That's why I recommend the manga, not the anime, usually. But I do recommend checking out the Bleach fights in the anime. But yeah.
The animes.
This is my favorite arc. So, my bias makes me want to say GOAT tier. I don't think it's the best written. When I look at arcs and where I rank things, I don't really separate Fake Kakarot Town and the Iran arc, usually. I combine them as one arc. I usually say that that's the best written one. But that is also my third favorite arc. Soul Society, believe it or not, is actually my fourth favorite arc in the series.
Damn, my second favorite.
Hot take.
Yeah. But where do you guys want to put 1,000-Year Blood War?
I don't know. I put it on A.
A from Manga Crash. What about you, Antonio?
Yeah, I said at least S tier.
Alright.
So the potential to go higher, in my opinion. It's like it's my favorite, but like the ending really is hardcore rush.
Alright.
Rush.
I actually think. Oh my gosh. Okay, sorry.
You think what?
I think the ending. Like, I reread it. It's rushed. But I don't think it's nearly as bad as some people make it out to be.
I don't know, man. Probably not as some people, but it's definitely.
Like, most of the fights are not as rushed as you think. Most of the fights are the longest fights Bleach has ever had. Chapter.
Oh yeah, I'm not talking about most of the fights. I'm talking about the like ending, like the last.
Oh, you're talking about like the second to last chapter, how he actually went out.
Yeah, like the last fight, and like, for example, they didn't even show what happened to Urahara and shit.
Okay.
Like, he was one of the fucking characters who was
I
introduced in
can
the first
agree with
arc.
that. I think for me, my only issue with 1,000-Year Blood War are two things. The first thing is the last 12 pages of the second to last chapter, which I believe is 685. Correct me if I'm wrong.
I can't. I don't know.
Alright. 686 was a phenomenal chapter. It came after. It showed us everything 10 years later. Wait until 1,000-Year Blood War gets the Chainsaw Man treatment. I hope it does. I love how we're saying Chainsaw Man treatment as like a qualifier. We don't know what the Chainsaw Man anime is going to actually look like.
Exactly.
Folks, you say this 10 years later chapter was amazing, but there is so much missing. Like, you don't know shit about some characters that you probably cared about. Granted,
That doesn't take away from the last. That doesn't take away from the last chapter. Also, when you're scoring an entire story, you should include the light novels, because that's part of the entire story.
I mean, it's not part of the 1,000-Year Blood War arc.
I know, but also because
there's not really many people who read every light novel of every series.
Yeah, that's fair. But light novels should be included when you're grading an entire series. Like, if a series wants to, like, because like what happened was Kubo was planning to end his series in 2 years. Antonio, he set out. He told Jump that he was ending his series in 2 years. His health was getting really bad. Jump was concerned.
I'm aware.
Jump would have loved to have 2 years, but they gave him one option. They gave him the option to have 1 year, and light novels to end off his story. The light novels were planned since Thousand Year Blood War. They were set off to finish every mystery that Kubo 1 left to reveal. But he was also planning to end it off in that way. That's how he was planning to end off the story, was through the light novels. There was never a disconnect where he was like, okay, I'm done here. He was planning to end the story through the light novels from the moment he got too sick.
Thing is, why isn't he like the main writer of the novels then?
I have read the first 2 volumes of Can't Fear Your Own World, Samir. Why does he need to be?
Because you said he planned to finish the story, but he's not even like finishing it.
No, he practically gave them an outline. Also, manga writing and light novels are 2 separate skills entirely.
I know.
And Kubo likes drawing more than writing, as far as I've noticed.
Yeah. Especially Nini. That's a joke because he just constantly draws Nini. Like, it feels like almost he draws nobody else these days. I'm fine with it, man, but...
Yeah. I'm down for that.
Yeah.
Anyways, I said at least S tier.
Yeah, honestly, besides Arankar, for me, the way I have them scored, well, this tier list is a mess. I'm just gonna delete it at this point. But the way I have the arcs tier. Let me move this to more of a discussion. I think that's more fun, just discussing the arcs, you know, and actually ranking them on a tier list. The way I actually have like the arc scored go in this order. I have Arankar as my like best arc writing wise, in my opinion. I think it expands the story very well. Then I have Thousand Year Blood War and Soul Society tied for second. And then my third, probably writing wise, I'd say Fullbringer, and then Substitute Shinigami would be my order. Now my favorite arcs are completely different. My favorite arc is Thousand Year Blood War, then Fullbringer, and then Arankar, then Soul Society, and then Substitute Shinigami. But I love all these arcs. Like, all these arcs, I think I gave Substitute Shinigami a 7.5. But the rest are 8 and above. But that's just me.
I think I gave it a 6.
Well, Antonio, you're a sinner.
I'm not. I just don't think that arc is good. Like,
you're not allowed to think differently from me, Antonio. This is a dictatorship, man.
I didn't ask.
Pokes' only problem with Bleach is that it ended. Yeah.
Kind of, I guess.
Well, no, I have other problems. Like, the lack of deaths prior to Thousand Year Blood War.
I mean,
at least it's not
dying.
One Piece.
Yeah, at least it's not One Piece's problem with it.
I love One Piece, but goddamn.
Okay, Antonio, when a character dies in One Piece, you roll a dice. If it's a 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5, the character didn't die.
If it's a 6, the character didn't die.
Like, I'm trying to think. I'm not gonna say who dies
about
because that's a spoiler, but I think I can only recall, so far from where I'm at, 2 actual character deaths. And
I
they're
guess
we
both-
have.
one of them.
Yeah,
I mean, we have. If we count like the main storyline and not backstory, you have a lot of character deaths.
yeah.
There's only 3 character deaths. And there's a character death that is actually retconned on the cover pages. The character shows up alive in the cover pages. So I don't know if the anime watchers probably still think he's dead. But
Are you
he's not.
talking about Anel?
No, Anel doesn't sound like he's dead.
Oh, I know who
think-
you're talking about. Are you
It's a
talking about
character
the one
from-
in Impel Down? That I'm not gonna say to spoil. I'm not trying to
No,
spoil
no.
Antonio.
It's from the OK Island. It's quite recent, actually.
Oh, okay. My bad. I know that one gets retconned. The one from Impel Down.
Oh, I
There's
know,
a lot of
I know
them.
you're talking about now. Manga.
Yeah.
There's a lot of retcons on One Piece. Kill too
I
much.
was held.
The thing about it is that if they may have killed characters, and Wano actually has killed some characters, but we are not sure if they're dead yet. And that's the problem with One Piece, is that by this point, if they kill characters, we are not sure if they're dead, because sometimes they just appear alive after the arc is done.
That's why when some people theorize that the
Just
end of
not that.
One Piece is going to be Luffy's death, I'm like,
Hmm.
I don't think Oda would do that.
I mean, yeah, I see why they think so. Because of like there's symbolism there, because Luffy's supposed to follow Roger's path, and Roger was executed at the end, so it makes sense that Luffy is executed at the end as well. But Oda really doesn't like killing characters.
Maybe we will like change the world. I don't know.
Yeah.
Granted, I don't know anything about One Piece, but
Massive build up for that. Yeah. Yes. One Piece only kills characters. Massive build up for their death. And that's the thing, because Luffy's death would have a build up. So.
Imagine they have like a scene with Luffy's death, Luffy getting executed. He dies, and then Oda says, "I'm doing a new chapter." Like 3 years later, and then it retcons
And
his death.
Yeah. If it just appears alive, oh yeah, they didn't kill me. Made of rubber.
Yeah, One Piece only kills
Oh,
characters
God.
with massive build-up, like with the two that I'm thinking of.
Yeah.
Um,
damn.
I'm assuming those two are the two from the same arc.
yeah,
Yeah.
I
yeah.
think I know one of them.
Who do you think it is? I'm not gonna
Every-
confirm or deny.
Everyone knows one of them.
Yeah, if everyone knows one of them, I'm pretty sure I know who it is.
Who is it?
I mean, maybe there's somebody who didn't, read One Piece. Or see
Come
One
on.
Piece.
The thing about this, I think everybody knows about this person.
Okay. If it's like something from chapter 500, then like,
Dude.
like we're warning them
How
enough.
the fuck? How
Yeah.
the fuck am I supposed to know from what chapter it is?
If it's
I
who
haven't-
if it's who I'm thinking, it's from chapter 500. If it's the one that you're saying everybody knows about.
It's 500 something. It's not 500.
Yeah, I know.
I heard.
I'm not a One Piece
like-
fan.
It's like 550 or something.
Yeah.
But yeah. No, I remember because I got caught up with One Piece around that time, before that character's dead, actually. So I wasn't spoiled.
You see, I was spoiled on it, but then I didn't think it was gonna happen during that arc. I thought it was gonna happen
No.
later, and then my bad.
And it
Folks, it was
happened.
actual. Oh wait, yeah. No. Then it didn't happen. Then I was saying in voice chat, and Treasy said, "Man, this character blank, 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 blank," and he explained the whole circumstance and called him an idiot for it. And I was like, Treasy, I'm literally about to read that. I'm literally in this arc right now. Come on, man.
Oh, and that
That's.
And the
That is
funniest
horrible.
part is I was reading in the voice chat. It's just there was like 20 people in voice chat, so he didn't know. OG says my actual problem with Bleach is it wasn't a story about Veruca. Man, Bleach for me would become a 10 out of 10 if it was a story about Veruca.
it's not a 10 out of 10 for you.
No, it's a 9.
Oh, okay.
So.
Okay.
It has
OG again.
it has too many problems.
Note
in my
to
eyes.
myself.
It has too many problems in my eyes to be able to call it a 10 out of 10.
That's fair.
As much as I love it, and I don't think I'll ever love something more than it. But yeah.
I mean, that's kind of how I rate things, for example, because I will tell you that One Piece has a lot of problems, but I love it so much that I'm going to give it a 10 out of 10.
Oh, yeah, that's fair. Yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
I
it's my
love
rating.
One Piece quite a bit myself. Open to me with the death of Jujutsu Kaisen, where I got spoiled, but I didn't think they would die in that part. Yeah, like, I think just because you know a certain character is going to die doesn't make it like completely ruin the moment, because you don't know when they're gonna die. So it's more like you just don't know.
Yeah. I mean, and there are
That's the same with me.
spoilers.
You know. I mean, you do know because you know they're dying.
I know,
Yep.
but you don't know when they're gonna die in the story. That's my thing. Unless it's like somebody spoils you and says like you're caught up, minus the latest chapter, and they're like, "Oh my gosh, did you see that? Did you see that Gojo died?"
Gojo died? Wait a minute, huh?
Oh, sorry. You better go check the new JJK chapter.
Yeah, bad thing it didn't release this week, you know?
Ah,
Next
Yeah.
week. And the week after that.
I don't pay attention to when JJK releases, man.
JJK is on
Wait.
hold actually right now.
Oh yeah, isn't
monthly-
the author really sick right now?
Yeah, the
It's
author,
not.
like...
Yeah.
The author's taking care of himself. That's
Yeah.
good.
Supposedly he's not really super sick, but he needs a break.
OG, I sent you a link to the server if later you want to hop in BC. There's a schedule if you have any
Yeah,
time. But I'm gonna
I
DM
can't-
you, OG, what he said pretty much.
I can't trust OG anymore, because, well, he said he would like the story to be about Ryuka, and we all know how that would end.
I counted it is like 9 canon deaths in One Piece.
In 1,000
And how many of
chapters.
them? Yeah, how many of those were like backstory characters? Because
No, no,
I'm sure
I-
7 of
Now,
them.
it's more backstory, but I've put in current timeline that we're in following Luffy's journey. That's what I counted.
Oh, okay.
But it's more than that if we count backstories and shit.
Because the thing about it is that each character kind of gets one death in their backstory. Each of the main cast.
Yeah.
Damn,
OG.
that's tough.
That's what Treasy told me. I just DM'd it to you on Twitter.
Well, except for Robin.
Can we talk
There
about
are-
how... Yeah.
I
Yeah,
was
no,
gonna say
no.
there are-
Just- OG said what I want, Antonio.
There are theories that
Huh?
Usopp's gonna die in One Piece.
Actually,
I-
yeah. OG,
What did
mine
OG
would be
say?
similar. If I was in charge of Bleach, it'd be a story about Rukia or Ruka, Hime, all the girls of Bleach getting married to me.
You horny bastard.
Ass motherfucker.
I mean, you
Oh,
can
yeah,
write that
yeah.
fanfic.
One Piece has amazing backstories.
Yeah. Yep.
I don't
That's
know,
the one
anything-
thing I'll give One Piece.
I mean,
One
even
thing-
Senor Pink. I'm not sure how many of you have gotten to that point.
Oh yeah, I know
because-
exactly who you talk about.
I mean, he's such a throwaway character, and he
I
has
don't know.
such a
Senor Pink,
detailed,
let's
amazing
talk about it,
backstory for
I
no
got
fucking reason.
I got no idea who that is, but I know exactly who you're talking about.
He just the goat, bro. That's how you
Yeah.
know him, bro.
How you know him? Oh my fuck! I almost died.
Okay,
Okay.
I'm gonna
Guy.
drop off for like 5 minutes.
Okay, I'll see
Alright.
you around.
See you in a bit.
Okay, let's start the next category up. What do I
What
have
is
next?
the
one?
next category?
Oh, the Espada versus the Stern Riders while playing a game. Okay.
As characters or as like fighting?
Both.
Like power scaling?
Oh, power scaling, no. It would go to the Stern Riders.
Well, like, damn, power scaling, that's not that good for the Espada, you know?
No, as a villain group. Like, we'll go like,
What's more iconic? Espada.
wait 1 second. If I was writing Bleach, I'd make it so that Stark lives. I don't know about that because I think I love Stark. It's between him and Ukiura for my favorite Espada.
For
it's-
me, it's like easy. Okura.
It's tough for me between Ukiura and him. I think some people say that they want to retcon Ukiura's death. That would ruin the moment, in my opinion, and I don't think that'd be a good decision. Some people say Stark. I don't think it would ruin Stark's character, but I think it would make his impact less, if that makes sense on me. I think his
I
death
don't
is
think-
really tragic.
I don't think any of their deaths should like be retcon. I think they
Yeah.
should stay
I
there.
think their deaths were well done. If anything, I actually think a
And
little gal should have died too, but we don't talk about that.
a little girl. You mean Holly Bell?
Yep.
Why? I mean, only because she doesn't do anything doesn't mean she has to die.
I know, but like, what's the point of having them live if they weren't gonna do anything? You know. Well, they did a little bit during
And
Camp Fury.
to have a king of Huecomundo who doesn't want to blow up everything.
True. Well, Nell. They could just have Nell do that.
Nell doesn't do shit either. She could have died.
Yeah,
Respectfully,
but
Huh?
I said respectfully, screw Stark, yo.
why did you say that about? Oh, okay, okay. No, I get it. I get why. Stark killed his character in Bleach D&D.
Oh, that's tough. That's gonna be like tragic.
Yeah, but like, I think it's.
Well, rest in
I
peace to
think
that
like
guy.
I think there are members of the Sterners that are really great. It's just besides one or
there-
two, every Espada I think is really good.
There is a major problem the standard to have, and it's like they are 32 or something.
26.
They're like they're yeah, whatever. They're like over 20 characters, and they all have the same rank until like the end of the arc. I already mentioned that a few times, but like they all have the same rank but get treated differently. Like
You like-
people say the Thousand Year Brother has too many villains, but I'm like, no. Think about it.
Give me a
The
sec.
Espada,
Sorry.
yeah, it's fine.
I just launched this game and the volume is way too loud.
No.
Yeah, Kanye. What he says basically, the Stern Riders have more people.
They don't.
I mean,
They really don't.
but like they don't have ranks. I mean, even with the
People, no. People think they have more villains because like everyone has their rank, but when you think about it, the Espada each has their Fracciones, the Shinigami each has their fucking lieutenants, and even under that, like it's just that they have a similar rank, so you expect them to get treated similarly, but that just doesn't happen. So.
Also, what's up? I'm back.
Okay, we're talking about the
And
I
Stern
think
Riders versus the Espada.
Sorry, I didn't. The who against the Espada?
The Stern Riders versus the Espada.
I don't remember
Characters.
the Stern Riders.
They're the enemies in the Blood War.
Quincy.
Oh,
Quincy.
okay.
I
I mean, I think the Espadas are more iconic and rememberable, just from the fact that I can remember. Not sure most of the Espada, but I love the Espada, and I can only remember like one or two of the Quincy's.
Yeah, I remember a few more, but
I literally think, besides Zamari,
oh god, what's gonna come now?
besides Zamari, most of the Espada are memorable.
Gonna get Zamari Slender again? Damn, that's tough. You know, Zamari's like the fastest Espada, you know, and you say he's
I just said he's not memorable. I
He's-
didn't say he was weak.
yeah, but you say he's not memorable and he's like the fastest, you know? He's the strongest. He can beat all of them. Right?
Hey, Bleach Hub,
Could be.
how's your day going, Bleach Hub?
That was so dumb.
Oh, and for reference, Bleach Hub pretty much said that Zamari can beat all the Espada. This is so customable. If only I cared about customizing a character.
What are you playing?
Make Ichigo.
I don't know how
What
to
do you-
go back.
What is he play? Wait, give me a second.
It wasn't called Vayne.
Yeah, I think it's like Code Vein or something.
That's not Ichigo.
I'm not making Ichigo.
Make Ichigo.
You could make
Ichigo.
Ichigo.
I mean, I guess I could. Do they have orange?
No. No, you could. You should. You know?
You can Pachi.
They don't really have orange. Oh wait, never mind. They do.
Be weird if they don't. No, it's anime. Ichigo's like,
That's not
Ichigo
Ichigo's
is
hair
anime.
color. Oh.
um,
But yeah, I think
you think?
for me, at least, I have to say the Espada. That's
the
that's
Espada.
not Ichigo.
Does the Espada also get more time?
No, I'll
Each of
make.
them.
I'm making James Hansen. His brown-haired Ichigo.
I mean, yeah. He certainly looks like that. I mean, his avatar does.
I don't care about character design. This is my first character.
Stuff. Care more about characters. Do you know how important character design is? The most important thing.
Alright. Zamari Solo's Bleach. Facts.
So Mari
Oh, the
does
Stern
some-
Riders have the better girls. That's my opinion.
I mean, the Espada only have one, so
Yeah.
it's not a competition.
I mean,
I guess.
Harry Bill's top tier though.
I mean, as a character, in strength, maybe in looks, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's not really that impressive.
She is very impressive.
Her strength isn't impressive. Her fucking
Well, to be
character
fair,
isn't that
we
impressive.
have a different interpretation on that fight. To be fair,
I guess it's
So, like-
still not impressive. Even if she wins, and clearly wins, it's not that impressive.
yeah, but like in
but-
my mind, she destroys, but in yours, she doesn't. So
Yeah, but even then, it's not like impressive compared to like Baragan, Stark, Volkera, Grimjaw. No. Think about it. Loopy, in your opinion, almost wins the battle against that character. And Loopy's like father. Can we agree to that?
Loopy's the
Yeah.
strongest Espada.
Shut up. It's like worse than saying Zamari beats all the Sparta.
Who was it
Like,
that genuinely had Loopy in his main favorite characters? I think it was Seth.
Maybe. I don't know. Loopy's not a bad character, but just like, I mean, not even close to be your favorite, but I guess if he wants to.
Yeah.
That is a vital blood code, which is excellent in combat.
What am I doing?
Each talent that a blood code
This looks
bestows
awful.
is known as a gift.
I'm just playing this
The
game.
blood code grants every
I'm asking what I am doing.
What are you doing?
Playing Minecraft, trying to build something while talking. It
Disgusting.
looks awful.
Disgusting.
Why? Minecraft.
I don't know. I just. I've played a little bit of Minecraft. It's not my kind of game. I'm kind of curious about the new Sonic mod, though.
give it a try.
Mods. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't play as many mods anymore.
But that
Yeah.
one, the new mod is official, I think. Or I think no, I know. It's
I
a
don't
thing Sega made. So that's why I'm kind
Oh,
of
that-
curious about that.
That sounds like fun, but I got no intel on that.
It just came out. I don't think they made any like reviews or anything. They just made the
That-
game, and they launched the
Yeah.
trailer on the day the game came out. But yeah, it's kind of like you play Sonic, games on Minecraft.
Maybe.
Sorry, I'm trying to figure out how to do this thing.
What kind of game is that, though?
It's weird.
So, Dark Souls and anime.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah.
That's how my friend described it.
That's how everyone describes it.
What did I just do? I
Like-
pressed.
Everyone who I know played that says like, yeah, it's
Hey Ryan,
anime, dog.
I think I did something. I pressed. Oh, I turned my
Usually-
screen off. Okay. I don't know how to use an active gift. It's not letting me. I'm trying it, but
You just don't.
You just press one of the Fs. F1, F2, F3, F4, F5, F6, F7, or F8. That's 8 keys.
I know I'm pressing in them, but they aren't doing anything.
Are you also holding shift at the same time?
I tried that.
You've tried with which shift? Because sometimes it's the other
Oh,
one.
you're right. Oh, yeah.
And poke. No.
That will do.
Typical poke. So once again,
Train icon from Mirage. Those are the basics of a fighter's
Okay.
skills. Use
Get
and
in.
learn each of them well.
Dark Souls and anime is Dr. Stone, no joke.
huh?
Dr. Stone is the Dark Souls of anime.
Yeah.
I
But
think
yeah,
my
so these Stern
imagination
Riders,
was
Ryan, we're
completely-
just playing games and discussing Bleach. Right now we're discussing the Stern Riders versus the Quincy.
Quincy. I see. The Stern Riders was the
I
Quincy.
mean,
That's gonna be an interesting discussion. How are you gonna start that?
okay. So, the Quincy's have okay. Anyway, the Espada versus the Quincy. I agree. I think the Quincy are a better group because somebody said that. Kanye said that. The Quincy are a better group, but the Espada as individual characters are superior. Like,
Boom. The Stern Rider also work as a group, unlike the
yeah,
Sparta. They just hate each other. They're like everyone hates the other one, aside like Kira, because he has no feelings.
yeah.
Quite literally. Until the end, obviously, but that's like that's the point of his fucking death, I guess. Yeah. But yeah, I definitely prefer the Espada in terms of character and like even design, I guess.
I don't know about that.
I mean, Ulkira beats them all, so who cares? Right?
Yeah.
The only one.
No, I think
Those-
I think all the Sterners are good. I mean, all the Espadas are good.
Good. Good design. Or good.
Yeah.
Like,
Good design.
yeah.
I mean, I think most characters in Bleach have good
Bleach has-
design. That's the one thing
Yeah.
I don't think many people can complain about Bleach, is the character's design.
Yeah. And Harry Bell,
people have-
not Harry Bell, the Sterners have Pepe, so I'm actually giving the Espada the win for design.
Oh, obviously. That's like not even a debate in my opinion.
Yeah.
Even though it has some cool, like, I guess, transformations. Some, like one, whatever.
Yeah. I don't know. It's interesting. It's definitely an interesting discussion.
Camera is definitely underappreciated though. Even though they are not as good as
Yeah.
characters.
Yeah, you're right.
For example, who remembers the guy who stole Tsugaya's punk? I don't fucking know his name.
I don't remember anything,
Yeah.
so
Yeah, but that's it. Like I reread Bleach like I don't know how many times, and I still don't remember this guy's name.
Yeah, fair. 'Cause, yeah, my problem with these discussions is that I've read Bleach when it was ongoing, and never again. So 2017 was the last time I've actually read Bleach. And I need to reread it again because, I really liked it. It was one of my first anime and first manga as well. So
My second anime, and my first manga that I finished.
Was-
I started my first manga that I started was MHA, but I stopped
Yeah.
MHA because I stopped reading MHA because I wanted to read Bleach.
Yeah. My
That's
problem
fair.
with the Stern Riders designs are the transformations, because most of them just get a wing and it doesn't look that cool.
Exactly. Aside from Asnot, there's not that many that have really different transformations. You have Pepe, but he looks like, well, he looks like he looks.
Baragon Best Espada, OG said.
OG's wrong, but it's
Are you
fine.
saying like design-wise OG or like character-wise?
both, both wrong? Or Kara takes both.
what I really like about Grimjoe, you guys have read, I assume you have, Zombie Powder.
I have not. Oh,
No?
oh,
Read,
Zombie
like-
Powder, did you say? Yeah, I have.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've read
Yeah,
Zombie
a
Powder.
little bit.
Oh, yeah,
A little
he's
bit.
just taken from Zombie Powder, practically.
Yeah, he's the
Yeah,
main
like,
character of Zombie
even-
Powder.
even-
And
Even the one pose was stolen. It's not stolen because it's like Kubo's, but
Yeah.
it's even the one pose Grimjaw has on one of his covers, from there.
yeah, it's exactly the same. And to me, just Kubo saying like, yeah, I
That's
I
my
get design
fucking
from
art.
here.
I
That's
think-
my character.
I think Kubo wanted to finish Zombie Powder, so in a sense he wanted to include something from his previous story, which is fine. It's not like
Yeah.
Eden Zero where all the character designs are just copy and paste.
Yeah, I mean, if
It's
it's
only like one.
yeah, it's one design, and Zombie Powder didn't really get to go that far, so it makes
Mhm.
sense that he used some ideas there on Bleach.
Yeah, Zombie Powder had a
Granted-
lot of potential, though. I will say that much.
Granted, Grimjaw's design, or at least the idea of it, has been used a few times.
Hmm.
If you know what I mean, you know what I mean.
Hello. How are you feeling?
Like
Oh, yeah.
you have that loud character. That's one of the main antagonistic force.
I don't
Hmm.
know.
And
they're
you have the
different, though.
stoic character. That's also
I know, but they're
Made of-
different each time. Like
yeah.
that's like
Obviously,
saying
they're all
Basby
different.
is the same thing as Grimjow when they're.
I'm not
completely
saying they're
different.
the same, but the
Yeah.
idea of the character and
It's just a
design
personality type,
ideas.
The core.
which
Yeah.
is realistic by nature. There are people with the same personality types.
I
Yeah.
love
Yeah.
that though.
Yeah,
I
that's-
love that.
I love it because I love having that stoic type character and that and that very angry, loud character too. I think they mix very well.
But the thing is, the main character of Zombie Powder is not really that. He only takes Grimjoe's
Yeah.
design. The
Yeah,
personality is completely different.
The only thing that they have similar is their design. Yeah, Manga Cash is right. I do. The thing with Zombie Powder is Kubo had to end it due to I think something happened with his family. I can't remember exactly. It was actually selling pretty well, but because he had to go on break or something like that, the manga got canceled, or something like that. Again, it's been a while, so I don't remember too well, but
I've read some interviews because for a video I made, and I remember him blaming a bit of the editors in making
oh yeah, he had a
Zombie
terrible
Powder
yeah,
the manga.
he had a terrible relationship with his editors during Zombie Powder. I forgot that
Yeah.
detail. But in Bleach, he actually had a pretty good relationship with his editors, which a lot of people don't know that. Because they read interviews
Actually-
about him complaining and think that he's complaining about his Zombie Powder editors.
Hmm.
But if you read his manga stories, he's literally, when his editor gets married, he says that he's the happiest man alive because his editor's getting married. Like,
Nice. That's awesome.
yeah. So it's pretty crazy how drastic of a change his editors went.
I mean, and editors can break or make a manga, honestly.
Oh,
So.
yeah. He's just your favorite OG.
And-
I respect that. I love Baragon's whole, like, when he throws the axe at
It's
Aizen.
Aizen. Like, that moment is so gas.
there is a spring that will cure that thirst. One that weeps
but yeah.
tears of blood.
I
I-
personally preferred Stark's reaction to that moment more.
Yeah, I think Stark is my favorite. No, it's tough. It's so hard between Stark and Ukiura for me.
Yeah, for me it's by far Ulquiorra.
This way.
What about you, Manga Cash? Who's your favorite?
My favorite,
Grimjaw,
sorry,
I
my
guess.
favorite. Yeah, I
Espada.
think Grimjaw.
Grimjaw?
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
Grimjaw. Oh, I really like Ulquiorra as well, though.
Yeah, that's fair. I see
It's alright.
I see a lot of people loving Grimjaw. I'm not the biggest fan of Grimjaw, but I like his fights and his characters, so he's probably like my 5th favorite Espada.
Probably. He's like. Is he top 3? Yeah, he's top 3 for me, like, easily.
Yeah, I think he's the most. I mean, I'm not sure who's the most popular. I think Ulquiorra and
No,
Grimjaw
I
were the
think
most
Ulquiorra-
popular.
Yeah,
I think
Ukiura and
Ulquiorra is-
Grimjaw are the 2 most
Yeah.
popular Espadas by far.
That's like.
And
Not even-
forgot her
It's
name.
like-
The girl.
Harry
Ali Bell.
or no?
Hmm.
Which one are you
No,
talking about?
no,
No?
no. Yeah,
Yeah, I mean a lot of
she
people
was really famous.
waifu-eyes those 2, but I don't think
Yeah.
they're as popular.
So,
Not gonna lie, I'm not a big fan of No.
he's okay.
When she entered the story, she felt annoying.
I mean, 'cause it's a kid and kids are annoying.
Yeah. And
Fair.
then when she became
this is for you.
when she got her adult form, it was just okay.
Beats Noitara.
I think that's when she got more famous as well. Was when she
Yeah.
got her adult form.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Because all people were like,
'Cause-
"Oh,
She's hot.
this one's hot. I can waifu-eyes
Yeah.
this one."
And
Yeah.
it's definitely more interesting than a fucking kid that's constantly just annoying the
Oh yeah, I remember. I tricked my friend. I
kid or what.
Oh wait, sorry, something's going on in the game. I tricked my friend. I told him when he saw Nell, I said, "What if I told you she's one of the more popular Bleach waifus?" He says, "I'd be concerned," before he saw the advanced form. And I said, "Yeah, the
Oh.
Bleach fandom's kind of messed up, man."
Oh, that's tough.
I mean, it would be possible.
Yeah.
There are some weird
Stays-
people.
So,
So do you
Yeah.
think one of these Stern writers could solo the entire Espada? Like one of the I think they're called
Eskin for sure.
Okay.
Eskin could solo all the Espada. I don't. Ulquiorra is heavy to scale. Cause like,
Hmm.
Vastolore Ichigo is still pretty fucking strong. And Ulquiorra tanks a hit into his fucking face and still like lives on.
Mhm.
Granted, he dies afterwards because of whatever, but like he's still living on and stops Ichigo.
Yeah.
Ulquiorra is heavy to scale, but I think Eskin could still defeat Ulquiorra.
Mhm.
And obviously like Gerard, because he just can't die
Yeah.
for whatever reason. I hate that deck though. Like Gerard was so fucking
I'm trying to think of an Espada that would lose
unnecessary.
to not all the Espada at once, but like one of the Espada. I think
Lucifer.
Baragon would be difficult, but like if you have more Riatsu than Baragon, you just beat him. Well, not just more. You have to have an overwhelmingly amount more, but
Yeah, you can also beat him differently as shown.
yeah.
But like
Also,
Or-
yeah. His
or
he can
having
only
a
he can only advance so much at once. So if you are able to spam him with a lot at once, you can overwhelm his ability.
or like having a fucking ability that's even worse than that. than his own.
Would Asnot be able to beat Baragon, do you think?
Depends. I think he could. Oh, I still don't know Asnot's gender. That's like I never found out, and I never googled it.
Well, that's the long and short.
Yeah.
Is it a she? Is it? I don't know. What is it?
Don't ask me.
Or
The stupid levy system was Silva's.
Gonna say mystery.
If you have a complaint,
Yeah.
I suggest
Is
you
it-
take it up with him.
did it get revealed? Or was it like really?
I don't know, I'm trying to think.
Damn.
But yeah.
Don't.
Okay. Well, this discussion got done a lot quicker than I was expecting.
Great. I think with more people, maybe.
No,
It
I
was
was
longer.
only expecting 2 or 3 people for this one.
Oh, okay.
Well, let's talk about something that's not going to be talked about for a while. Out of the big 3, where would you place Bleach manga Crash? I know where Antonio would, but
So make sure
It's
I
like
mean-
really not heavy for me.
do you think it's the weakest, or do you think it's the middle? I'm pretty sure that you place One Piece at the highest.
Yeah, I put One Piece at the highest. And then the problem with me with scaling Bleach and Naruto is that I think
Hey, you okay?
overall they are around the same quality.
Back up from here.
I think I would put
Look for another.
Naruto just slightly, very slightly above Bleach. And that is because I think when Bleach is good, it's better than Naruto at when Naruto is good. But when Bleach is bad, it's also worse than Naruto when Naruto is bad. So it
Yeah.
just has higher highs and lower lows, whereas Naruto's quality is more or less stable. I don't think there's any point I really love of Naruto except maybe Gaara versus Lee.
Oh god,
Um,
I'm soon gonna
yeah.
rewatch that. So hyped.
That fight is amazing. And then, sure, the final arc of Naruto is a bit of a mess, but I don't hate it that much.
You don't hate it as much as
Um,
other people. Is what you're
Yeah,
saying.
exactly.
think- We're overheating that arc, but it's just me. Me and my opinion.
What was your opinion?
I said people are overhating / underrating that arc.
Yeah, for sure. I do understand the main complaint, and I agree that the final villain just comes out of nowhere, and
Oh yeah.
that kind of ruins it.
Kaguya is like, oh, I fucking hate Kaguya.
Yeah, and that's the worst part of the Naruto. The final fight, the actual final fight of Naruto and Sasuke was really good.
that was really good. Like,
Yeah,
Yeah,
and I haven't watched
Boruto
Boruto,
has
so
seen that.
I haven't seen it.
Boruto started reading fucking Boruto before he finished Naruto. That stupid ass. motherfucker.
why would you do that? I haven't. I mean,
I mean, seriously, like,
Yeah.
why?
I don't know.
Just
Because I felt like, ow. Because I felt like
you
it.
deserved that hit.
Because I watched the Tokyo Tron video, and it made me really like Boruto. So I had
Why does
to,
Boruto exist?
and I wanted to see what happens next, so I kept reading.
God, shut up. Don't watch videos about Boruto or anything. Just don't watch videos.
don't watch them, don't do them. But are you a YouTuber?
Yeah, what am I? YouTube? Imagine making YouTube videos. Kaguya as a character is fine, but as the main villain, it sucks. Yeah,
Oh, definitely.
I have no input for that. Obviously, you
because
know why.
Fucker.
Yeah, but that's the problem with Kaguya, is that she appears out of nowhere and she's the main villain. It's not necessarily the character herself, it's a role in the story.
Yeah, I meme around, but at the end of the day, I don't think it's like one is like necessarily clear of the other. One is more clear to me, you know? But like at the end of the day, it just depends on what kind of story other people want to see, you know? Like, I personally prefer Bleach. It's just more my type of story. I like its themes better. but I don't think Naruto's bad. I think I'd give it like an 8 out of 10.
Yeah,
used
that's my
to-
score for both of them.
That's my exact score for Naruto. 8 out of 10.
Yeah.
I'm thinking that I will probably push it up once I'm done with the rewatch, but I don't know.
I need to eventually also read Boruto as well, but I don't want to.
It's not that bad. It's not that bad.
I guess.
It's really not that bad.
I mean, it just doesn't appeal to me. Visually, I don't know.
Visually?
It feels too much like Naruto, but it's not Naruto. I don't know. It's not
Yeah,
exactly like it. Just feels a little bit off.
I like it. Like, I'll be straight up.
I like the manga.
Yeah.
Oh
I
yeah.
feel like I always have to clarify that because like the anime really does things that shouldn't be done, you know?
Oh yeah.
Just shouldn't do certain things and the
Imagine
anime
reading
does.
Boruto. Kanye, listen.
Yeah.
Again, I watched a video and it sounded really interesting. I was like, you know what? I have a few hours to spare today. I usually don't.
Even Sho-
So I'm
even
gonna
Hochi
waste it
reads
on Boruto.
Let me read Boruto.
I mean, I've spent hours reading manga that I knew I wasn't gonna like, so
I
can't
don't
complain
even
of
wanna
anyone's
know-
life choices.
I don't
I-
even want to know how many times I told Pokso to read Boruto because it's not that bad. I
But you
didn't
told me
manage to
to.
convince him.
Yeah, I listened to your recommendation.
You listened to my recommendation like I don't know, a year after I recommended it.
And I
It's
also
not
listened
really
to
a
it before I
year, but-
finished Naruto.
Yeah,
Why
that's
would
like
you do that?
exactly the thing you shouldn't do. I also said you shouldn't do that. Not too
Are you
long
the kind of guy who skips JoJo parts?
Honestly, I wish I did, because
I'm the kind of guy who doesn't watch JoJo's.
oh,
mean,
you're
I
the
don't-
worst type of guy. Listen, I'm sorry, I wish I did because the only JoJo part I actually liked was part 4.
Yeah, same. Actually, same. I
So,
haven't
like,
read
I'm
6, 7,
yeah.
or 8, but
I'm upset with myself for wasting my time on them, if I'm being honest.
I don't know. Now I like it because now I can complain about them. Honestly,
Yeah, like, people told
Um,
me part 2 was gonna be good. I mean, it was better than part 1 and part
Yeah.
2 in my opinion, but it still wasn't
Yeah.
really good in my opinion.
I watched part
I mean-
1, dropped the whole show. It's like, yeah.
the part 1 is one of my least favorite manga, and I like part 2, 3, and 5 a bit. Just I'll give it a 7, which is not a bad score. But compared to the hype that was getting, to me it was definitely overhyped. Which
No, I definitely agree.
I was so disappointed of JoJo's. Like,
I mean, part 1
never
is
watched-
bad. Most
I
people will
never
tell you
watched-
that part 1 is the worst.
Imagine
And,
not reading Dr. Stone though. Couldn't be
They
Antonio.
passed us earlier?
Antonio's
Yeah.
read all of Dr. Stone.
I haven't, and I
Are
promise
you okay?
I will read it soon.
Uh,
I will
mean,
read
it's-
Fire Force first though, because I promised that as well.
Dr. Stone has the best smart guy character. Fuck, Light.
Imagine thinking Light's like the
That could've
best
gone
Death
better.
Note smart guy, you know? What about L?
Fair. Fuck Hell as well. I like Hell more, to
Damn.
be fair, but
Don't worry about me.
Senku is just
Oh, I don't know Senku
I
yet.
need to.
yeah.
I need to read
It's
Dr.
not
Stone.
Some blood.
I like
Senku
season 2.
isn't-
Season 2 was good. I was gonna make a video talking about, it, but I chose against it.
To
Season
read
2
and-
covers what parts?
The war,
Okay, okay.
the Stone Wars.
Yeah, that is
No, the
that is
song-
when it starts becoming good.
Yeah, season 2 is really enjoyable. Even season 1, I enjoyed. I love Dr. Stone. It's great. I'm really happy that Shonen OG's making a channel out of it. Like,
Yeah, I don't think I've checked his channel yet. but
he
I should
only
because
makes-
it's a Doctor
yeah,
Stone.
he
I-
makes One Piece content too, but he's majority
I-
Doctor Stone.
I have checked out his
Yeah.
channel, but I can't really watch like many of the things.
It's all
'Cause it's like-
manga Doctor Stone.
and Doctor Stone, and I haven't like seen either.
I mean, yeah,
OG.
Doctor's.
You should totally I don't know if you've thought about it yet, but you should totally think about inviting Manga Cash onto that Doctor Stone thing that you do.
I'll be up for it. I'm not sure what Doctor Stone thing he does, but
He does like streams on like Twitch, I think, about Doctor Stone where he just
Oh, yeah.
discusses it. I don't know
Oh,
if you invite random people to that, but if you do, then you should totally go for it, man.
I think Katie was on there last time or something.
Yeah, I think Katie was on it last time. I can't watch it because I'm not caught up to everything. I don't want to get spoiled.
Same.
fair. I mean, Doctor Stone is one of my current favorite ongoing Jump stuff.
Yeah.
So
I don't read. What do I read that's ongoing on Jump? I
I
read.
read everything.
Yeah, I
Same.
don't. I have the plan, and I'm slowly going to get there eventually. But like I'm just at the start of that plan, so it's gonna take
Yeah.
a while.
It took me a while, especially because when I started doing that, IQ was still ongoing, and IQ took me about 2 or
Hey,
3
Karma.
months of reading.
Hot
Karma.
take.
Like,
Luffy
over.
is the best protagonist. Oh wait, I never said that. I
I
disagree.
was like about to say. Don't you
You were reading, okay? It was
Yeah,
that's
I'm
saying it's
reading a
manga.
chat. Luffy is the best protagonist, not as a character, but as a protagonist, he is best. I actually, while I don't fully agree to that, I
quite
think as a
confused.
character that carries his themes, yeah, as like not as a character for a protagonist, but as like a protagonist that carries the themes of his story, he does such a good job for. I don't know if
Yeah.
I could say best, but he carries his themes really well.
Honestly, in
for the
terms
story.
of battle shonens, I would say maybe he's best. The ones I like more, it's characters I do like more as characters, like Olga from Beelzebub, which doesn't really carry teams. He's just dumb, and I like it. And Denji, I think Denji may be the best, honestly.
Oh yeah,
I think
same.
will-
I might have
I
to
think
debate
I will
Denji.
hate Denji.
Yeah.
I feel.
Okay.
I think I will hate that
Denji, what makes Denji likable is the fact that he's a pervert. No, I'm just kidding. I think
One
he's like,
stitch the boobs.
yeah, like his goal is just so simple. It's just like what normal people
Yeah.
want in life to a degree. Again, to a degree.
Yeah, I mean,
I think
I
it's
don't know.
I think
I
it's
like
very
it.
exaggerated. Crap, I
I'm
am
not-
being overwhelmed.
yeah, you're dying. I'm not sure if I would say Denji is exaggerated.
No,
because,
it's not exaggerated in the context of him. I'm saying in relatability to us. It makes it relatable because it feels like the extreme.
yeah, that's
My
the thing.
man's-
I think
You know,
because a lot of main characters have the same treatment that Denji did, like
Oh,
getting
yeah.
orphaned and getting like his life ruined and having like nothing at the beginning of the story. Like Denji and Naruto are at the start of the story in terms of characters or in terms of backstory are not that different. Sure, the context is completely different,
Okay,
but
yeah. I will say this. I want to say this real quick about Denji before we continue. One thing I love about Denji is everything feels explained and realistic with his character. For example, his
Yeah.
love for food. It's realistic because he never got to eat good food. You know.
yeah, exactly.
His yeah. All he has is like
Chainsaw
bread.
Man spoilers.
Oh, it's
Excuse
a
me.
first chapter.
No,
spoiler.
that is first chapter. That's the
I
thing.
have
Like
read
I remember, I was rereading it, and on the first chapter, one of the things that he asks, like this grand dream, is putting jam on his sliced bread.
Yeah.
To him, that's on par with Naruto's becoming Hokage, and that's just why I love the
Okay.
character of Denji.
And,
Yeah, because he
like,
never got that.
Yeah. All
What
of
is
his
this character?
No, his seek for a relationship is natural. Like
Yeah,
It's just something he's never been able to experience, but he's never had anybody to teach him how to handle that.
I so
should
think I'm
explain.
not gonna
That's
like
why
the
it's so.
character.
That's why it's such a pervert. And the moment. Okay, this is a bit of a spoiler of the first 2 volumes.
Ayo.
So
Are you
not sure if you mind that.
Yeah,
I was gonna say
let's
about
not
this
get
first goal.
into spoilers.
Okay.
Huh?
So
What
I'm not
did
gonna
you say?
mention it on detail, but there's like his first goal. You know, the meme goal that we get. That he then manages to accomplish very early in the story.
Oh yeah.
Um,
That has so much
yeah.
significance in his character. His character
Yeah,
constantly
because-
grows. He doesn't.
Yeah.
Antonio, to say it plainly, he says what he wants to do because he's never been able to try those things before. He doesn't realize how they feel.
Yeah, and then he does them, and it's like, oh, it's just this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Fuck.
still feel like I'm not gonna like that character. I don't know.
I mean,
From
you
what
may not.
I heard about it,
You
and
may not.
I
Yeah.
I think it's such a different character from most battle shonen characters.
That is not true, Karma.
I mean, oh, Karma. Okay.
what did Karma say?
Karma is not a fan of Chainsaw Man. He hates it to pieces.
Oh, I know that.
Yeah,
I realized that.
Oh, this is the first time that Karma didn't bring up Chainsaw Man to the discussion. You know, he hates Chainsaw Man so much, but he always is the one to bring it up.
I mean,
Feels
to
like-
be fair, I bring up things that I hate as well.
I know, but it's like I
Yeah,
feel
I'm
like
always
he brings
bringing
it up
JoJo.
more than I bring up, and it's my 5th favorite manga series of all time. It used to be 4th, but One Piece beat it.
I bring up one of my least
Sure.
favorite, fictional characters every time I talk about Bleach. So,
Do
That's
we
a
have a
thing.
new guest? We don't.
who was it? Was
OG.
Karma? Oh, it was
No.
OG.
Yeah. He popped for a second.
I have no idea where I'm going after this. I'm stuck. I feel like I'm
Oh, no.
actually playing a game because I always suck at games.
No,
You can suck at Minecraft.
Who
play
is
Minecraft.
that? Is that you, MM bro? Or
Yeah.
Who else?
I mean, I'm really bad at games, so I understand your pain. That's why I don't play like Dark Souls or anything. Because I've played Dark Souls, and my experience was dying 3 times in 2 minutes and then installing the game.
Oh, that's definitely not fun.
Yeah.
But you know how life is.
Oh, yeah.
I prefer.
I love games like Dark Souls. I just wish that they were easier because I'm not good at them.
Yeah, Dark Souls looks interesting. I just cannot play it. It's the same thing with anything that is stealth based. I am the worst stealth based games. I cannot play Metal Gear Solids. Everyone loves Metal Gear Solids. I don't because I start playing them and just I can't. I play for like an hour and have to stop.
I will say that.
Yeah, say. I will say that.
Sorry.
Shut the fuck up.
He's gonna say that.
Sorry. Ah! Shoot.
He was gonna say that.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
he's
die.
dying.
Oh, let's go, parry.
sure.
Get parried, you piece of trash.
Yo, chill. You don't gotta go that hard.
No!
people, you know.
Ow, almost dead. Oh, sorry, I am like at 39 hit points. Okay, I'm running.
I don't know what
I'm
that
running.
means, but
I'm
sure.
running. You know what hit points means.
Yeah, but I don't know what that means for the game. You
mean-
can like.
Okay,
Yeah.
my total is 700 and I just died.
Oh, I haven't seen you die yet.
Fight.
Yeah, it's a little
700
behind.
and you had like what 90?
Okay, sorry, what were
There
we
you
talking
go.
about before I started streaming?
You were saying I will say that, and then
Yeah,
you
but
just,
Yeah.
like,
what were we talking about before so I can remember what I was going to say?
I forgot.
I possibly also forgot.
It was important,
Let's
that's
talk
all I
about
know.
Chainsaw Man.
Oh yeah, I will say. Oh yeah, I remember. Chainsaw Man
Mhm.
is the only series I see any potential in surpassing
Oh,
Bleach,
God.
depending on how season part 2 goes.
For me,
Mm,
that's so far like I have two. One of them being JJK, one of them being MHA.
MHA. Okay.
Actually,
I respect
yeah,
it. I respect it.
I love MHA.
I think MHA is one of the most overhated. I used to be one of the people that hated on it.
Well, I mean, I love MJ.
Yeah.
I
MHA
know,
is like people treat it like it's a 3 out of 10, but in my eyes it's like a 9. I mean an 8,
Yeah.
not a 9. An
And
8.
Okay,
And
I'll give it a
9.
9.
That's funny
I-
because the manga I just like recently the last chapter when I added the last chapter to my any list I put MHA at 9.
I haven't read
Yeah,
the
I haven't-
last chapter. I haven't read the last like 3 chapters.
Yeah,
Oh.
I haven't read the current batch either. I should be reading it now, and here I am.
Well, hey, read it.
Well, it's not a
What's
job.
that?
Nah, it's not a job.
I'm not gonna
I
say what
think-
happens. But
Yeah.
it's
But
I
the-
love it.
The current events
think
are really
people
good.
Because of the fandom mostly, and not because of the story.
I
Well,
mean,
like, I
yeah,
hate that
I
kind of
hate-
idea though, because why are
Same.
you ranking something based off of a fandom? Like everything has a bad fandom at the end of the day.
Yeah, but sometimes the fandom really can just like put you off of
No, I get it. I get why it would put you off of something, but I think that you shouldn't rate it something based off of.
That's for sure. You shouldn't rate it that one. But
Remember-
like I understand if you don't want to talk about the show because like
Yeah.
well, fandom sucks.
That's thanks to the anime community. I have a real
See
a
ya,
weird
OG.
relationship with Black Clover. See ya. Because my Black Clover generally I have to defend it. I think Black Clover is nice, so generally I have to defend it against people who really hate it, and then I have to trash it against people who really love it. So I'm constantly just saying
yeah.
bad and good about it.
I actually finally agree to that since I read the manga now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
I've
Antonio
used
used
to
to be
hate-
like the biggest Black Clover hater.
No, not the biggest, but I've used to hate Black Clover like a lot. I didn't like that.
Me and him
I
were in
just-
the same boat, to be fair. And then I read the manga, and I was like, he was like so shocked when I told him I started liking Black Clover.
Oh, like really? I was like,
I bet
damn.
you were like, dang, I feel betrayed.
Yeah, I guess I'm alone now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I
Well-
started my road with Black Clover, because I don't know, Black Clover, MJ, Attack on Titan, they all started around the time where I started drifting away from shonen, which sounds weird right now because I'm like one of the biggest Shonen Jump fans, but there was a time where I just started reading seinen, and I was like late teens, early 20s, so I was a bit of a snob. I was like, yeah, seinen is the good, you know the guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do
Um,
know that guys. Actually.
Yeah, so I used to be one of those. Thankfully, I've changed. But yeah, I remember I saw Black Clover and I saw like people's opinions of Black Clover, and I just assumed it was trash, and so I never checked it out until really recently, like 2 years
Yeah,
ago.
same. Yeah, well,
And
yeah, same.
yeah, it was good.
actually. But the thing is, I dropped the anime 3 times, so I did have a reason for fucking
yeah.
disliking that.
To be fair, the anime was a terrible adaptation.
I dropped
I've
Black
heard
Clover
that.
the anime three times. I like
Yeah.
started, dropped it after a really short period. Then people were saying, yeah, it's really good. It's really good. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna watch a little more. Then I dropped again, and finally I dropped it after like I don't know how much have I seen? 100 episodes, 90 episodes, whatever. And somehow I got to read it. I don't know who put me on. Pokso put me on that. Because I told him, no, he told me I should read Black Clover and he's gonna read JJK.
Yeah, because he was like, JJK is almost as good as Bleach. I disagree, but
JJK reminded me a lot of Bleach in the first.
yeah.
Couple of arcs.
Because Gege is heavily inspired by Kubo.
Yeah.
I like
I don't mind
JJK.
that. I
I think it's...
I'm not sure if I'm allowed to say my opinion of JJK.
Go for it.
No, I don't like it. I found it interesting. No, I don't. I found it like I thought it was okay at the start, and then these cool arcs happened, and I found them like super boring. And then I got a bit disconnected with the rest of the manga, and like I know Shibuya was interesting, but I was so disconnected with the story and characters that I just couldn't feel anything. So it just
What's
Nah.
cool, what do you mean? Do you mean the the Kyoto versus Tokyo school arc? That?
Pretty much every arc that was with the students, from the moment he gets into Jujutsu High.
That's
Um,
that's
and-
really tough.
yeah, and from that part to Shibuya, I was not feeling JJK, and I didn't drop it because I was following it weekly, so you know it was 5 minutes per
Yeah.
day.
Why draw? Yeah,
per
exactly. I'm,
week.
I'm also like that. If a new series starts, I like Red Hood, last week, or how it's
Yeah.
called. No,
Redwood.
Hunter's Guild Red Hood or something, whatever.
Yeah, yeah.
I just started. I'm like, it's interesting. Or Candy Flower, and it started. I'm like, okay, I don't like it as much, but I'm gonna keep going because like, I'm caught up automatically.
Oh,
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
I dropped Candy Floor. I'm done
I-
with that. It's so
I'm
bad.
not gonna drop it. I don't think it's bad
I
necessarily.
think it's okay.
It's just not as good as many other things on Weekly Shonen Jump were.
Yeah.
But,
I'm enjoying it for what it is.
It's
yeah.
an okay series. I've definitely read worse in Jump. You know, it's no Guardian of the Witch. So
I'm definitely gonna keep like going because like I am somewhat interested into the story, I guess, and into the characters. Especially
And
because
I'm-
my favorite character has got nothing to do really.
what's your favorite character?
It's that exam holder dude. Didn't really do
Oh,
anything
Yeah,
except
yeah,
being
yeah.
except saying cool things and that.
The characters are funny.
Yeah,
I-
I think it's not supposed to be like really serious so far.
Yeah.
My
So,
favorite
I-
character is popcorn guy.
My
the-
favorite character is the guy that sold her a sweet once.
My favorite character is the guy in the white van.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Anyways,
I mean, I think the problem with Candy Flurry also is that it came out the same batch that Blue Box came out, and Blue Box was just
yeah, Blue Box
so
is
much
just
better.
overshining it,
Yeah.
definitely. But also, when I saw the character, that's my favorite character. I don't know his name. Sorry, I just don't. When
That's fair.
I saw the character, I was like, why does he look and a little bit act so similar to Aizawa And-
Yeah, yeah,
from
yeah, yeah.
MHA? And now they introduce a new character, and I'm like, that's also very
Yeah.
similar to an MHA character.
Did remind me a little bit of MAJ recently, yes.
Yeah.
And the powers kind of feel like Devil Fruits.
Outlook
Um,
Outlook said something. It's like Outlook said it's like MHA just with candies. And I mean,
Yeah.
I guess it's just that
And-
Tokyo got destroyed, so that's a little bit different, definitely.
Yeah. I mean, the thing that's scaring it, it's that mystery, I think, of who did
Thing
it. And
Yeah, but like, I think the fact that potential final villain got revealed is not really good. Looking for
someone
Flurry.
fell.
Yeah, I died.
damn, but yeah, I don't think that's a good sign for the series.
No. I
Max?
mean,
Oh, sorry.
I'm not sure if the series is gonna last long,
Exactly, 'cause,
which
like,
is
the
fine.
The potential final villain could be
Yeah.
the character that got revealed.
I hope not. I was
also hope
actually kind of expecting that character to be kind of an anti-hero, kind of like the Vegeta of the group.
Yeah, I don't know.
I think that might
maybe.
happen.
That
we'll
could
see.
happen. We'll
Yeah.
see. There's a lot of ways this could go, and
Yeah.
I don't. I hope it's not gonna end or get X anytime soon.
Mm,
I don't dislike it.
yeah. Well, I mean, that's my life. A lot of manga just get, that I like just get cancelled.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I wouldn't be like too sad about it. It's Candy Flow isn't really like something too great,
I'm not gonna be able to carry it.
Yeah.
so yeah. but it's fun.
Yeah.
Yeah. Discussing Bleach for 24 hours. Hey guys, welcome to Candy Flurry.
Yeah.
I mean,
True.
No, I knew we were gonna get off topic. In fact, I'm happy that we did because I'm gonna be
Only talking
discussing
about the
Bleach.
same series. It's gonna be like a
No, I
little
feel like
bit.
A&E could do a whole Candy Flurry stream though.
24-hour Candy Flurry discussion.
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
so much material to make that off of, you know?
Yeah. Exactly. Candy tier list.
Yeah, you could just.
Character tier list.
Yeah. character-
Abilities tier list. I mean, there's some.
Oh my
ability
gosh.
stuff. There's an interesting ability.
Oh, I have an
revealed in last
idea.
chapter.
I can knock him off.
I'm still confused by that one guy who uses something that's not really a sweet to me, but whatever. I
Popcorn.
guess. Yeah.
Someone, I actually saw an explanation of that on Twitter, I think, about the fact that it has to do with Japanese culture, that popcorn to them is actually kind of a sweet.
Oh, we are. I don't know. What hour
What's
are we in?
It's
Two.
like 12.
We're
18
we're
for me.
almost 2 hours in.
Yeah.
Yeah. We
We're
are.
not- Are we following the schedule?
Following the what?
The schedule. Sorry, I have an accent.
Schedule.
Oh, kinda.
Exactly.
The
Thank
schedule's
you.
more as like something that
Schedule.
we can kind of go to. We kind of already finished discussing the Espada versus the Stern Nerds. I mean, we could have gone in more detail, but
Hmm.
I think we discussed them enough to where it, like, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We said enough and we agreed, so fine.
Yeah. I mean, I remember I didn't hear that. What do you think about the Stern Nerds versus the Espada? Like,
Ooh, he didn't.
in like design, character.
Everything's
Stutters have too many
psychological.
niggas. It's confusing. Shit for me. Like, it's too many. Espada, they just got goated soundtracks and they just cool in designs. And they
See,
can throw
she also-
hands better. And they
she
can
also-
throw hands.
Oh, I mean, yeah, they definitely can. Yeah, but he also brings up the point that there are too many.
Yeah.
Which I don't necessarily
Ow.
agree, but also can't
Like,
disagree with.
Them niggas try to be the alphabet mafia without being them.
I think the problem with the fact there are so many characters that they needed to go against so many other characters.
Yeah, because you have to get somebody for like every captain or something.
But yet they still. Oh, that's cool. Yet they still couldn't get a character for the Vizards.
I'm so disappointed in the Vizards in the walk. It's so fucking lame.
Yeah.
Renji just won a Sukap by fucking beating an enemy who's not even like biggest thing ever. It's just like guy. A goofy enemy as well.
Let's talk
Let's
about
talk about
volume
volume
4 and how
four.
it's the worst single volume among False Mind. You're capping. What even
Volume
happened?
4,
I don't own the first 26 volumes. I think of Bleach. False Mind thinks
Why-
the first that Soul Society and Substitution Agami is mid.
Well, Force Mine is wrong. That's a thing.
I definitely don't. I mean, I don't know. To me, an early volume wouldn't be one of the worst. I like these early stuff. So,
I mean,
reality show crazes.
Volume 4
Sorry.
is what comes after Grand Fish, I believe. It's the
I think Volume 4 has Isuru on its cover, doesn't it?
yeah, no, I think it ends off with Uzu. So when you're going to sing Rabu no Melody, I'm not singing.
No, it's Uyu, it's Uyu, it's Uyu, it's Uyu. Oh, am I bugging? Who is it? Oh, I had a typo.
I was hoping for a partner for the path ahead. What do you
Manga.
say? Would you mind
I looked. I researched volume 4 only on Google
I
for
think-
some reason. So
So
Black Sabbath appears.
I will say Volume 3 picks up quite a bit, but and then Volume 4 kind of goes backwards.
I'm glad to work with
I
you.
mean, is that the Volume 4 is after Grand Fisher? You say it's not Soul Society arc yet.
I know.
It's a question.
No, yeah,
I asked you
volume.
a question.
Oh my bad. Volume 4 is right after Grand Fisher. It's in the manga. There's some stuff in between like it just. There's a lot of stuff that happens in it that probably shouldn't have happened in my opinion. But I don't think it's the worst volume ever.
What's the worst volume in your
Might be
opinion?
the worst
I don't
in-
know.
in-
I don't really. I read based off chapters, not really volumes, so I
Mm-hmm.
can't really say that. But I don't think
Yeah,
any
that's fair.
Bleach chapter is the worst chapter of manga. Like,
This series, yeah. Of manga, definitely not.
yeah, there's a
manga,
lot of
that's-
Oh,
mangas
no.
out there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I didn't
I'm
even
working-
think we talk about that.
Handled that pretty well.
I'm working on a video right now about the worst manga that I've read, or the 5 worst manga that I've read, and I've read a lot of like horror underground shit, and those are way worse than anything from Shonen Jump.
I will say I'm reading a horror manga right now. It's messed up. I'm not gonna say the name of it because it has messed me up.
Please.
Oh, I,
Is it
DM me
manga?
the name.
I will
Is it
DM
the
you. You
manga
don't know.
hiding talk about?
Right in the stream
I'll
chat,
DM you,
I don't
know.
Master Crash.
Is it
Okay.
is it the manga hiding talked about on stream?
Oh
yeah,
my god, I love that one. I
The
love
one
that
that
one.
me and him. Well, no. Yeah, you can hop in false mine. Yeah, I don't think it's like it's bad writing wise. It's just really messed up. It has me messed
Oh
up.
yeah. It's
Is
definitely
it-
disturbing, but I
is it-
really like it.
Is it that
Well,
manga?
it sounds like something I will enjoy.
Who
Hello.
joined?
Me, false man.
False
Oh,
man
what's up,
joined.
folks?
I need
Yeah.
to make him loud.
But like the manga is just really messed up. Like
Definitely.
I don't know. I guess it just shows like the side of a toxic relationship. You know what I mean?
Ooh.
Yeah, it's
I'm
It's
pretty sure
kind
I
of
know what-
a lot of people will say that Akunohan is dark, which it is. But this one is kind of like a darker version of
Oh,
Akunohan.
I mean, anybody who's seen the first chapter, like, I mean, I'm sure you remember what happens in the first chapter.
Yeah.
It is so disgusting and disturbing. I didn't even realize that that's what happened until Hiding put emphasis on that happening.
Okay, so
Like, I had blurred it from my memory of happening. So then I went back to recheck to see what happened. I'm in the middle of a game. Could somebody send him a DM saying the name of the manga? And in the first chapter, he reminds me about what happens to the person, individual. And I reread that, and now it's stuck in my memory, and I'll never misremember that.
I'll,
I mean, you might
Uh,
forget eventually.
And Tony, do you remember the name of the manga?
I don't.
I sent the DM to Antonio.
Okay.
Was Antonio's asking,
Is it
right?
like
No,
really
Karma
that
is
bad?
asking. It
Oh,
is so bad that I'm not
I don't
gonna
have-
say it. It's not writing wise bad. It's
I'm gonna
just
send it to.
it is
No,
messed
no, I
up.
mean the name. The name. It, like,
No, but I don't want to drop it because I don't want people checking it out
Why not?
because it messed me up.
I mean,
it's definitely not the worst that I've read in terms of darkness. Again, I really love it.
Man, I was just
Um,
hoping it was gonna get better, man. I was like,
No.
I haven't finished it yet, but I'm just like
Oh,
sitting
okay.
there being like, please get better, and it's just getting worse and worse and more toxic and more controlling and
what are you expecting?
Yeah,
Crash.
in-
Can you send me that name?
like, not gonna lie, that
Oh,
girl
wait, I
makes
can.
Makima
Sure.
look like a saint.
Could that
Oh God, are you watching Radio Healer?
No.
Okay, I do have to go because I have someone calling me.
See ya, my dude. Thanks for dropping
But
by.
see ya. No problem.
See,
Could you fill me in on
Yeah.
the details later?
No, I can think of worse anime. I mean manga. A girl by the shore. By the shore.
Yeah. Hey, Truzy, what's up, man? Welcome your face to the stream. We're playing this game called Code Vein. I bought it for $15.
This is only $15.
Right now it's on sale on Steam, and it's actually pretty good. It's like Dark Souls but anime.
Yeah, I saw that. I was watching the stream when you were making a character a bit.
Yeah. It has a really nice character creation. I didn't go into depth with it because I just wanted to play the game.
Yeah,
But,
that's
like,
fair.
from what it looks like, you can make pretty much anything. And I think I remember my brother getting the game and he just made anime characters for fun in it. But how's your day
fair
going,
enough.
False Mind? It feels like we haven't spoken in a while.
Yeah, bro. I've had a lot of stuff going on lately, and
Yes,
I
man.
mean, my day's been pretty good.
Yeah. So I heard the
Never-
first half of Bleach is mid.
Pick up something we can
What
use.
do you mean the first half? No, I read the first arc, and I
Oh.
enjoyed
First-
some parts
the
of it.
first arc is
Okay. Okay.
It's
I can
it's
I
good.
can get where you're coming from then.
I just hate volume 4.
Oh no, it's the stuff that happens right, not the Uryu stuff, but the stuff that happens right after Grand Fisher,
So-
right?
It's after Grand Fisher, before Quincy Archer hates you.
Oh yeah, that
And
part.
it's right
that part
in that
is-
sweet spot of the psychic guy, and it takes a whole volume to play out. Basically, there's one chapter at the end of the volume that's about Quincy Archer hates you, and it is some of the most boring shit I've ever read. It's
No,
not
I
bad,
agree. And the best
I
part
fucking-
is, guess what? That part is
fucking
literally so skippable.
skippable.
You're not
I
supposed to
wouldn't
put
skip
filler in
anything.
manga.
I know, but like that part literally has no value. Literally, that character returns once inside the. He's talking about Don Kanoji, I think. Right?
Oh my
yeah,
god.
Don Kanoji returns
thought-
once in the manga.
I
if remember
literally
correctly.
forgot the character isn't filler.
No, like the
Okay,
anime
I
feels
think
like it's filler. Like if you watch the anime version of it, he literally feels like a filler character.
Yeah, I forgot he's not. Except that he's in a light novel, but I forgot he's fucking not filler.
Yeah, apparently he's like the main character or something of Spirits Are Forever with You, right?
I don't know. I just know he's there.
Yeah, we're in
My
the
main problem-
Discord, Tracy. I can send you the link.
My main problem with him is that, like, I don't like Ichigo alone. Ichigo alone is kind of just boring at that point to me. Like, when I was reading it, I liked him when he was with his friends. His friends were interesting when they were all bouncing off each other. That's why I liked reading it. But taking him alone and then adding this character that I really don't like and having them bounce off each other is like the
Yeah, no.
combination to one of the worst things I've ever read.
Yeah.
That arc, like I hate the whole arc, the substitute Shinigami arc. I don't like it.
I like it.
don't.
Yeah, we have the.
Um,
I give it like a 7.5 out of 10. Like I don't think it's amazing, but I think it's all right and pretty
I
good.
give the arc a 6. The whole arc, but
What did you give it,
I
False?
also like,
Yeah.
dislike the.
I didn't really rate it, but if I had to think, overall enjoyment-wise, it's an okay, like, 7, maybe 6.
Okay, yeah.
No.
So you're about where me and Antonio are. I'm a little higher. Antonio's on the lower end of your scale.
It's fine, but like,
Yeah, no, I
it's definitely
totally.
not the most
I
interesting thing.
I get where you're coming from. What are you thinking of Soul Society so far? Where are you at?
I'll look at the bookmark because I have not read it in so long.
I will say the Star Soul Society is, as you probably have noticed, a little bit on the more like slow side, but once it picks up, it picks up.
So Society arc is definitely really good. Like really good.
Yeah, I give it a 9
Oh,
out of 10
yeah.
myself.
Right now they're launching. In the
Oh,
bubble.
you're about to get to
Oh,
where it
really?
gets good.
Yeah. I feel like I
Already?
did. I dropped it right when.
Yeah,
when
right
it
where
was
things were
kicking
gonna
in.
get started, man. Oh no, my mouse is on this side. I'm gonna die because I can't.
Unfortunately, I started reading a few other things, and before I get back to Bleach, I'm gonna finish up Blue Exorcist and World Trigger, and then
Can I
also
just-
my reread of Pun Pun.
Can I just ask something about this game?
What?
Are you fighting a giant weird monster from hell called Oliver Collins?
I don't know.
Huh?
Obviously, I mean,
Why is his name Hell? It's like this giant weird
Oh,
monster,
No.
and his name is
So,
Oliver Collins.
He was my friend. and then he got taken over by these weird
Oh.
radiation crystal things.
Okay, fine. I was just like,
Friend? Why do you have a friend called? What the fuck?
No,
What?
in game.
Yeah, I know.
I
I
don't
am
know.
aware.
He's
I'm
just
aware
said
you're
he's-
talking about the
yeah.
game.
Oh, I see, man. The anime even rushed those episodes. 2 episodes. For what, Tebios? The Don Kanoji stuff? Okay, Max is right. I don't know the story, Max. I'm not paying attention. I'm talking Bleach. A good story. I don't know. Maybe
What,
this
what
is
is
a good
Max?
story.
Why is Max right? What is
He
he
said
talking
he didn't
about?
get enough blood or something. I don't know.
He didn't get enough blood
I
in
don't know.
Bleach.
I mean,
No.
you shouldn't expect that amount of blood from
Shonen.
a shonen, yeah. I mean, I was
These,
actually having this discussion.
This game, the creature.
Oh,
Oh.
okay.
That's why he turned into the
Gotcha.
giant monster. Because apparently he didn't have enough blood. Welcome back,
Hey, what-
Kanye. We're
What are
talking,
you talking? Boxer, you're so confusing, dude.
we're talking about the best Bleach character in anime. Don Kanoji. Why am I losing hit points?
I'm losing. What are you talking about,
You're like
dude?
poisoned or something, man.
Oh, I see it, yeah. There's an effect. I sent it in the chat. Truzy, scroll up.
So,
Send him a DM, dude.
there's a lot of healing. Can still go on.
Okay.
What the fuck am I doing?
Uh,
What am I building?
oh, Cone is the main character of Bleach, for real, for real.
I hate Cone. Cone is so annoying. And really
It was-
not helpful.
It was funny. I remember a few chapters after Cone was introduced. Like at the first page was like, "What does Con stand for?" Cone, King of New York, and I was like, "This is this is the King of New York now." I see. Fuck 6ix9ine, this new King of New York.
I mean, yes, King of New York makes sense. Cone.
Okay, so one little thing I want to say about Bleach in the Substitute Shinigami arc is that Kubo really created a very delicate balance when he was making that arc because all the pieces work together, but they really don't work individually. If you take Kon away from like the group setting, he's so annoying. Like his solo freaking chapter or however many it lasts is so annoying, and that's at the beginning of volume 4.
Oh yeah, Kanye, that's on
And
the
then when-
schedule to do.
Oh yeah.
Sorry.
Cone-
No, I agree.
Cone is
Cone's
unnecessarily-
opening chapter was actually interesting to me.
Yeah, like his little mini arc was good. I liked it.
Yeah, and it should stay like that. He doesn't need to have more than that.
No.
Like
I do
I-
like usually the more annoying characters that people find annoying, so I didn't really mind them.
like I don't find him annoying, but I just find him uninteresting when he's not with the group.
It's because he is. Interesting.
Exactly. And that's the thing. I think that Kubo created a lot of cool together elements where it's like if a lot of characters are in one place, it's interesting.
Like
But
the
if they're
only
not,
I can remember though. What who else would it be that's like that?
I mean Ichigo for me personally is
Okay, well, that's
he.
not
Oh wait,
for me.
where he's at though?
yeah. Like
Yeah,
I'm
but
talking
still.
best substitute Shinigami, like without anything else. Like,
Yeah, but
he was really interesting when we were exploring his past, but that's because it wasn't just him. If he was like solo journey, no one was there, then it wouldn't have been interesting. But he had people with him while we were doing that, and it was like
Yeah.
that aspect was interesting. And then I don't know. I find that Chad individually very boring. I find that Orihime individually very boring, but she's not, she's not alone a lot. I like Orihime.
I like Chad.
individually.
Chad was my favorite character in the first arc.
Very boring. I don't know if I find them boring. I certainly don't think they're masterclass characters.
Sorry.
But I don't think I find them boring necessarily. Certainly not in that arc yet.
Yeah,
for
no,
me.
I really did not care for Chad like whatsoever. He was alone, and he had that whole parrot storyline, and I was just like, please get this off my screen or
He was like,
my
cool,
page.
move on.
That was most of the substitute Shinigami arc was just
Yeah,
let's please get to the good stuff.
I'm always telling people to not get thrown out by Substitute Shinigami arc, because that arc I also don't like it. If I haven't read like Bleach a while ago and started now, I would probably drop it because of fucking that arc. I'll probably never have never fucking watch my favorite anime or read my favorite manga.
Sadly, yeah. And
I don't like that arc. I just
I'm
don't.
I'm not even sure like it. You have to ask yourself sometimes, would this manga last in modern day Jump? I don't think Bleach would have made it in modern day Jump.
I mean, I don't know. Can't say.
Personally,
I don't know. If Candy Flurry lasts longer
it won't.
than I think it will,
Candy
then
Flurry is probably
Bleach
gonna
could.
get cancelled.
Oh, it's gonna get finished because a potential final villain just appeared.
That's the thing. New Jump stories are incentivized to tease the main villain early on, in
Are
case
they?
they do get cancelled.
Okay.
And actually, that might be a sign that it's coming to an end. It's getting cancelled already. If a main
Yeah,
villain-
because the mangakas get
Dude.
told that something's been canceled before we do.
Oh yeah, like long
Yeah, but
before, and it's like you have
Not
time to finish
that
up your
long
story.
before. You can kind of notice like 4 chapters.
Well, yeah,
like
but
a month
so,
before.
So like a month before, that they're always like producing
they're
manga
aware.
in the future, right? So
Yeah.
if their manga's ending in a month, they're probably going to be told 2 months before, so they can start planning and stuff.
Like that's the thing. 2 months before, it's too early. Like
Yeah.
2 months before is 8 chapters. That's about.
Well, you can kind of feel it. I think the best example of that was Phantom Steer. How you can tell that like he had to just like switch on a dime. So he already had some chapters planned out and like pre-drawn and like basically almost finished, and then he got like 4 chapters notice, where he was
Yeah.
fresh, new.
That's the thing. I think they get 4 chapters or 5, wherever. What happens that before that they already are aware that their manga might be the next one.
Yeah.
So we
you
got
can
still a lot of
kinda
these.
predict it, you know.
Yeah. And
Well, it's just
they
how
can
good-
more because they know more information than us.
Yeah.
But
Like if like ITLC was predictable, Hardboiled Cop and Dolphin was predictable, but I think right now, besides Candy Flurry, there's really no like, just. I don't think there's any really like cancelable manga. They're all like,
the
at least good.
I don't
Uh,
think Candy
Colon-
Flurry is bad, actually.
I like pretty much every manga except Ayakashi Triangle, and that one isn't
Yeah.
going to get canceled because that one sells remarkably
Ecchi.
well.
It's an ecchi.
Yeah, but it's not just any ecchi. There's a lot of ecchi don't sell as well as Ayakashi Triangle. It's Yabuki manga,
I guess, yeah.
so that helps as well.
Like,
Um,
Isn't Witch Watch up for an award? Like a manga award? I think.
I
with
think a lot of
Sakura.
them are. Yeah, I think a lot of them are.
Yeah.
Um,
Right.
I think it's just those 2 out of Jump.
yeah.
And maybe
I need to check.
yeah. I'm not sure, but or it might be Magu too, Magu-chan.
Hmm.
But yeah, I mean, like their roster right now is looking pretty good, and it sucks because you know that they're constantly cycling through things. Things have to, like, they can't just keep the same roster for like extended periods. It's coming canceling time, and you just gotta ask yourself what's gonna get canceled.
That's the problem with Jump to me. And they could change that. They don't have to do it.
Because I'm
Hey
asking myself, like,
Neebs, welcome your face to the stream.
like High School Family, that's like something I could see going, but I don't want it to go. For people who like it, then I hear it's pretty good. Like,
What are you?
I don't want it to go, but that's something I could see. I just can't see them canceling something like there's some uncancellables. Like, to me, Mashal, Undead Unluck, they're pretty safe.
Yeah.
How's your day
Is there
going,
being-
Neves? Sorry.
Pushed by. Oh no, it's fine.
They're pretty safe.
No, I agree. I wonder what would have happened if Bleach was ran during this current era.
It probably wouldn't be. Star probably wouldn't be as bad as it is.
But like, here's also no, Antonio. Here's the thing. People like the first arc. Like, it's like I know so many people who, in fact, I met a guy just yesterday who has read all of Bleach and he says that that's his favorite Bleach arc.
Yeah, that guy is just like wrong.
I disagree. I don't believe anybody can be wrong for a personal taste like your favorite arc. What's
No,
your take
opinions
on
are opinions and all.
Yeah, wait one
What?
second. What's your opinion on Uabok versus HOS/EOS? I don't know the shortened name titles. I'm sorry. What does which Ichigo is the HOS one? Which one's the EOS one? Just explain to me. Not who they are, but like lengthen the name because I don't recognize the terms. If that makes sense.
Wait, what? I'm so confused.
End of series is EOS and Horn of Salvation is HOS.
Oh.
I don't know what that means.
Okay. I know what he's
I
talking
know.
about. You don't know what that means, but that's just a form Ichigo has.
You're gonna
Okay.
find out.
So
You-
I agree. Uabok wins in the end. Overall, I would give it to I would definitely give it to Uabok in the end, not
What
Ichigo.
was that?
If they fought just 1v1.
It was a memory.
I
carved
mean,
into that vestige
yeah,
by the
like,
one who left it
y-
behind.
yeah. It's not even.
It's
Huh?
not even close.
Stuff that I-
Hello,
be a
Chris.
question.
Welcome your face to the stream.
I feel like that shouldn't be a question. I don't know why.
Rico,
Yeah, I feel like it's
mean, I know
very
why.
obvious who's gonna win. There's a
I
ma-
know why, but I feel like it's
Um,
just it shouldn't be
yeah.
a question.
There's a new manga called Red Hood. You should read it. I hear so
Yeah.
many great things on
Oh,
Twitter about Red
I
Hood.
told him to. I told him.
I have not
told
read it yet.
many people to
Okay,
read it.
I was gonna say we need to discuss Red
I'm
Hood.
Louis.
I haven't
Red
seen it yet.
Hood.
I'm researching blood.
I still haven't
Like-
read it, but I will
It's a good start.
soon.
The thing is, so
Nice to meet you.
the first thing, the art style, right? It's like Hori, but you
It's
know,
a
a
it's
bit
a
more-
designer for Horikoshi or something.
Oh,
Somebody
Yeah,
it was
well,
an
it's a-
assistant.
Yeah, it's an assistant. And the thing is, I think that personally, for my personal taste, Horikoshi is the best artist in Jump right now.
Yep, agree.
He has this
yeah, I agree
this
as well.
little way of making things look 3D, and whenever he busts it out, I like, oh my god, I'm like, Horikoshi,
Yeah.
you madman! Like,
Yeah.
now I don't think that Red Hood's mangaka can nail that design. He hasn't done it yet, but if he can do the 3D thing, oh, I'm gonna love it. But
Mhm.
it's very reminiscent, but it's not like a carbon copy. You can kind of see the inspiration.
There's a lot
but-
of good
Yeah.
artists that work with Orikochi. Zipman's artist as well.
Oh.
Yeah.
Um.
But the monster
Yeah.
design is what I'm most, because that's the most un-Horikoshi like thing, because Horikoshi, in My
He
Hero
wouldn't
Academia at
draw
least, he
like
doesn't
that.
get to draw monsters.
Ugly.
He gets to
Yeah.
draw people. That's all.
Okay. Wait.
by-
So is Red Hood made by Horikoshi?
No,
No, it's
by
made
No,
by
no,
an
no.
assistant.
Showed up a sh-
Oh.
assistant.
Okay.
But visually, there's just a lot of parallels, which is
did.
why
Everyone,
you know, I
everything
immediately
outside.
Oh
I'm
yeah.
using
I need
Horikoshi
this.
as
Society of
yeah.
Revenants
How the
ruled by
fuck do you
I
think
need to read it.
Horikoshi is gonna do?
It's a solid first chapter.
It
one
really
second.
was, yeah.
I need to catch up on my chat. I told him Uabok broke his Bankai the second he used it.
Yo,
Yeah,
chill.
he did. Your friend or who you're debating, the guy you're debating, just I'd say stop arguing. It's a lost cause if he's not gonna listen to points like that. There's no point at this rate. You provide the reasoning and the evidence, and I'm just gonna say you're straight up right. He had no chance against Yuabak. Yuabak managed to break his Bankai. Sorry, false mind.
I really don't care. I don't know what you're
But
talking about.
yeah, it's just a lost cause. And your top 3 arcs are Thousand Year Blood War, Soul Society, and Lost Agent. My top 3 favorite arcs are Thousand Year Blood War, Lost Agent, and Fake Cockroach Town, but Arankar. My top 3 in score wise is Thousand Year Blood War, Soul Society, and Arankar. In no particular order for either.
Anything you do remember?
But anyway, Red Hood. What is it about?
Losing so much
We don't really know yet.
Basically- I can explain the basic premise.
I couldn't explain it to somebody without spoiling them, so I didn't.
Oh yeah, no, here. So basically, this is literally the first thing that the manga says. It says our story begins in the tiny hamlet of Kasoka Village. So it's a mix between medieval European and Japanese kind of things, just as My Hero Academia is a mix of American comics and Japanese and Japan, basically.
It's very like fantasy world.
Yeah, but it's very classical fairy tale, like Brothers
Yeah,
Grimm
yeah.
fairy tale esque.
I mean, it's called Red Hood.
Yeah, and well, the Red Hood is literally named Grimm,
Yeah,
like Brothers Grimm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
very subtle.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
one thing I noticed is that her tools are called like the Hunter 616. 616 is the Prime Marvel universe. It's a Marvel reference. There's already been like a comic reference in the first chapter. That's what made the manga. That's what made the chapter for me. I read that and I was like, true.
I didn't get that.
Oh my god, like
The
so good.
Outlook. I heard you earlier,
Yes.
but I never recognized your existence. Yeah, same needs.
I heard him. He was pretty loud on my ears.
Yeah. So
It's the last time I talked to him. His mic had issues, so I put him on 200, and he was like really loud. It hurts.
Well, last time I was on my phone.
Yeah, I mean, whatever happened, but it hurt. I can say that much.
yeah, I'm gonna go downstairs and grab food out of the fridge. So I'll be back in a bit.
I was just about to say, wait, what? You're gonna go? What the fuck is that?
Oh,
It's fine. You can go.
perfect.
God.
I'll be
yeah,
right
but
back.
Red Hood so far, amazing start. Love it.
Oh, we hit 910. Let's go
Let's go.
on that grind. Till
Now he's gonna
1K.
stream it and hit on stream 1K.
Oh
That
no,
would be-
I do not think that'd be possible.
I don't think it will happen, but who knows?
That'd be 91 subs in one day.
Damn.
I mean, you never know, right?
True, you never know.
It can happen.
There's always a
Exactly.
one shot in a million. And then in 9 minutes we'll be starting Bleach Scriblio.
Nice.
I messed up.
So yeah. I mean,
Shit.
close mine. If you want to stick around, we're still gonna be chilling, but you probably wouldn't want to play because you'd be at an incredible disadvantage.
Yeah, I'm probably not gonna stick around now.
Yeah, it's all good. All right, I'm gonna mute.
Oh, how did I mess it up? I'm so bad at building. I hate my fucking life. God damn it! It's all because of pokes.
Yeah, of course. Always blame Pixel.
Yeah.
Especially when
it
he's not
works.
here.
Yeah.
Especially when he's not here. Yeah.
This morning I read the first volume of JoJo's.
What?
I read the
JJK?
first volume of JoJo Bizarre Adventure.
Oh my
Oh.
god,
Jojo.
that's great.
Did you like it?
The first volume, um,
You
the
didn't.
first half was kind of hard to get through. The
Mhm.
second half was much more enjoyable.
Okay.
Like the whole part of like Leo just bullying the guy. I was like, well, this is dragging on and it's
I
not
mean,
particularly interesting.
I like that more than what came after that, but in the anime, so maybe it's a little bit different.
I mean,
I just
Yeah.
I haven't seen the anime, but the manga did not age well. This
Okay.
like
yeah, I
the
can tell
first
that.
two parts. They don't age well. Especially like the art style is ugly. It's way too inspired in Okuro no Ken, but I don't think Araki knew exactly why Okuro no Ken worked. So it's definitely not as good. I don't know. Only after like I only like JoJo after part two, and even
I
then
think
there's
part
a
two
lot of
was pretty good.
problems. Part two has a good cast, which is more than I can say about part one.
Was
I
like
really don't
like where I've read up to, it's ended with Dio's about to put the mask on.
Mm,
Oh, interesting. That's cool.
I
I'm
even
left on
saw
that
that.
cliffhanger for the moment.
yeah.
Damn. I even saw that. So I know more about JoJo's than you. That's
I mean,
something.
it's the first volume.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how far the fucking first volume goes.
Well,
Generally
there's
not
only
fun.
there's 3 volumes for part one.
I think it's
Oh,
4.
okay. So I
No,
should
it's only 3.
I
It's 3.
should
Okay.
know I should know 3 volumes of JoJo's, I guess.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
I preemptively bought part one and part two just because it looks nice on the shelf, even if I don't like it.
Yeah, the books are really great. I have the book Manga in Theory and Practice, which is
I
also
really want that one.
I bought it because I do want to read it. And the cover kind of looks like the JoJo's cover, and it looks really cool.
Araki is okay. So maybe not at the start. This was JoJo started serialization before any of the big three. So
I
By
heard that.
back when
years.
like, oh yeah,
a
no,
long
no, no,
time.
no. This is what I'm saying. Here, listen to what I'm saying. Um, it was basically a Fist of the North Star copy because that's what was popular at the time.
Yeah.
And basically, if you don't notice it, it's Fist of the North Star, except vampires this time. Whoa!
Yeah. But Fist of the North Star is so much more interesting. I read it
yeah.
last month, and I liked it so much more.
It's literally just a knockoff manga. It's supposed to be like just it's like a watered down version of Fist of the North Star. It's not supposed
I
to
haven't
be
read that.
like he
Now
made it.
it's so
Rocky made it like it was. I wouldn't say it was his passion project, but and then the next part two, is a self parody. It's Fist of the North Star, except god vampires this time. Whoa!
But it
And then
works
in
so
part
much better.
three, yeah,
That's-
it does
um,
because he actually like gave the cast like personalities and stuff. It's wild.
Yeah.
It's wild how
Oh.
that happens.
I'm interested in Speedwagon.
Speedwagon's good, yeah. I mean, they're all fine. Like I watched part one blind. I didn't do any research, and I enjoyed it fine enough. Like it's fine. It's not like amazing. It's not good, but it's fine. And then in part three, he really kind of took it his own direction, and that's when it started becoming one of the greatest manga of all time.
I mean, part 3 in Japan is I think the most famous one.
Yep, it's the most
Because-
famous one in general. But
yeah, because it was so influential at the time. The way it was JoJo's Part 3, Saint Seiya, and Dragon Ball, basically, that were changing the way battle manga was being made at the time.
because he gave everyone their own unique power. It wasn't just like ki or hamon. It was a stand, which is linked to your soul. Which I mean, you can see so much of everywhere.
Yeah.
And then with part 4, like I think part 3, it followed a formula and it started the JoJo's formula, which is monster the weak, and then some fights just have more importance than others, which he would continue to refine right up until part 7 in like 2004 till
Yeah.
2011. That's insane. Like he has dedicated his whole life to this franchise. So when you read part 1, you got to remember that it's like his, I think, second serialized manga, and then his fourth or fifth overall, like including one shots.
It's
Mhm.
like I'm trying to read it with like to disregard my expectations. It's like, and to do that, I just enter like a meditative state. I'm listening to music, I'm reading it, and I'm not thinking about like what people have said. I'm just reading it without just to take it all in, to try and not
Yeah.
have too much expectation there.
I think actually a good way to go into it is with really low expectations. Think it's gonna be bad, because it might surprise you.
I think that's a good thing to get into any manga, though. To be fair.
Yeah.
Like I never tried to get in with expectations. Like when I read Berserk, like I was just like, okay, it's very highly liked. In my head, I was like, I'm probably not gonna like it. Then I liked
with
it.
Berserk, I was sitting there like, yeah, it can't be anything special. And then I finished the Golden Age arc, and I was like, I haven't read past the Golden Age arc that much, but like it's my favorite manga of all time. One of them, definitely.
Same.
Ah, fuck.
Neebs, my favorite manga is Bleach. He asked what your guys' favorite manga is.
Bleach.
Favorite manga?
My favorite manga is Doro.
Oh,
Maybe
that's
Space
an interesting
Brothers.
choice.
Yeah, my favorite manga is Goodnight Pun Pun.
Goodnight Pun is great, but Dead Demons is better.
Got that. I
Okay.
mean to read it.
That is my opinion. Though I rate both of them a
Okay,
10 out of 10.
Yeah, I remember watching that video of yours, Manga Cash. Basically, he was talking. I can't remember what the video was about, but
Masterpieces.
masterpieces, and he
Yeah.
talked about how he prefers their other series that aren't well known.
Yeah, that was good.
It was
Yeah.
a good video. I
Oh,
recommend.
Inoue
Thank
Sano
you.
or whatever.
Yeah.
His
Hmm?
other manga.
Asano has a lot of
Messed up.
manga.
I checked out the second one. I checked out was I don't know what it's called in English, but it's the one about the teenage romance. Let's say.
On the shore.
Girl on the
Maybe.
Shore, yeah. Yeah.
The manga site I was used its Japanese name.
Mhm. But yeah,
That's the
it's
second
that one
manga
for
I
sure.
checked out, and I was like, what the. What?
Yeah, it's like Solanin is really good, and Downfall I really enjoyed as well.
Yeah, Solanin is fantastic. Downfall's really good. But to me, Dead Demons, the Destruction is the best one, which is the current ongoing one.
I've only read the
Um,
first volume of that. I mean, I've got 7 of them, but I haven't read the rest yet.
Yeah, so the first volume is good, but it slowly gets better. It's not just the best from the start. What I think is that he uses a lot from what he learned from Pun Pun and from Solanin, and
It's just got
it then
such unique pacing, I feel. Like, it makes you sit
Yeah.
there and stir, which is what I like about it.
Mhm.
The weird thing with Pun Pun is I didn't actually enjoy it until like the end. Like I was like forcing myself to read it because it would get better. It would get better. And then it absolutely just snapped me like a twig at the very end, and I was like, damn. I'm
Yeah.
so glad I read
I'm
this, but
afraid to
also,
read
what the
it.
fuck?
I want to read
Oh,
Goodnight Pun Pun, but I want to read it in physical version. So I'm waiting for the manga to become cheaper.
I'm just got such high expectations like put on for it that I'm
That-
afraid to read.
That is the problem. Setting your expectations too high, because you can set your expectations so high that no manga ever, even if it's the best manga, can actually reach them. So
Yeah,
that can be a problem.
like what people did for the Attack on Titan ending.
I haven't
That's
read
what
it, by the
people
way.
are doing
Not
for the
spoil
ending.
me.
That's why I don't wanna fucking read Chainsaw Man. People are
It's-
holy, they are talking this shit to heaven.
It's
And
why I
I
like
know
reading
it.
series that nobody's really talked about because then I've got nothing to set myself up upon.
Exactly.
Chainsaw Man, okay. Here's a realistic like review of Chainsaw Man. It is good fun. Like it's fun to read, and it does have some genuine like heart to it. It's just good fun. No, setting the bar way too high by saying it's like a masterpiece. It's a
like,
good
it's not-
shonen.
It's not
It's
phenomenal, but
unique.
it sticks out in its own unique way.
Yeah.
But then it's too late. I've heard way too much about it,
When's
and I just.
well, you've
I mean,
also heard
I'm more of have a negative.
you've also heard
The worst thing I've
you-
ever seen.
You've also heard bad like about it from Karma. To just walk into it like
Well,
with no
Karma is
expectations.
a different case. Karma would just hate on anything just to meme about it.
No, he genuinely hates Chainsaw Man. Indo Black says, when's the Chainsaw Man anime?
I don't think he can. I
Hey,
don't
False
think he
Man.
genuinely hates
False
anything.
Man.
Sure, I think.
You're
It's
best
Karma.
friends with Fujimoto, right? Can you give him a quick call and ask him when the release day is?
He's actually hard at work on part 2 right now. I mean, yeah, his break
making a
period already
one-shot.
ended.
Yeah, he's making one shot.
Yeah, for Aki, I think.
Now the Aki one shot S came out, and
Has
it's
he? What?
not a yeah. It's
Came
sort
out?
of
A
yeah.
favorite? What names? What do you mean by a favorite?
No, it came out. The one shot came out when the results of the popularity poll came out.
Oh shit!
Um,
I didn't even
See that?
Damn.
It's
Yeah,
it's
this-
2 pages. It's not
Oh.
it's not big, and it's more about Imedo than it is Aki, which is kind of
Oh yeah,
sad.
the Aki one shot. I remember.
Yeah,
For him,
it's
like,
it's
when-
not. I mean, it's fine. It's cute, but it's not anything special. Don't go expecting anything special.
So his new one shots, nobody's been told like anything of what it's about.
Yeah.
It's not Chainsaw Man.
Oh, it's not Chainsaw Man?
I don't think so. No, I think it's a different story, just a one-shot story he's putting out.
Oh, okay. Fair.
At least from what I know.
Yeah, but still, that does not. He's been writing. He's been hard at work, bro. I am literally like bum to bum with this guy. Like I know what he's doing.
Yeah, aren't you guys drinking buddies?
Occasionally. I'm not supposed to reveal that. I'm not really, there yet. But
Now he's gonna get unlimited DMs of people asking, when will what happen?
he doesn't spoil me. I specifically asked him for no spoilers or no nothing, so I could be surprised and like get my genuine surprise Twitter reaction.
Not spoilers, but like specials, like or when it's gonna continue. Or,
Well, yeah, no. I don't want to be spoiled with that. When it gets announced, I want to be like, let's go. So I asked him for nothing, no spoilers, but he says he's hard at work.
I can expect Fujimoto that if you ask him to not spoiling you, I can expect him to wake you up in the middle of the night, screaming spoilers in your ear.
No, he's
Because-
waking in the middle of the night to go for food. That man loves to eat.
He does.
He really does. Have you ever read his
Yeah.
author notes? They're
All
all about
there's
food.
this
Yeah.
fantastic video that just reads all the author comments, and they're all about food. I love that the author comments are basically just like author Twitter, and it's just like so many characters. There you go.
He's just like,
But
I love the fact that they leave comments so you get a hint of their personality as well. It's just so nice.
yeah, Fujimoto's personality just seems so cool. I would love to meet the guy. Like he's just like, oh yeah, I tried a new restaurant today. It was pretty good.
yeah, the thing I like about the comments is that maybe you have a chapter where your main character got his head blew off, and everyone's kind of like, "Oh my god, he's dead!" And then the comment of that chapter is like, "I went to the cinemas. It was fun."
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's literally Fujimoto's. When characters die in it, he's just the author notes are just about food.
Yeah.
He's like, yeah, I had this really good creme brulee last night. Oh my gosh, like I'd recommend it.
Yeah.
Fujimoto recommended Emanon, which is one of my favorite mangas, so I'm happy for that.
Is that
Emanon is
food?
the
What?
Emanon is not a food. It could be.
Food though.
Oh man.
Well, that was
Man.
tasty.
Oh look, you gotta get ready for a chapter review soon, man.
3 days.
Yeah, bro.
I'll probably release it on Friday. So
When's
on
the
Wednesday,
first-
I'll really
When's the
seeing
first
another
Twin
video.
Star Exorcist YouTuber gonna come along?
Oh, there is
I don't know.
already
Yeah.
one. He just doesn't.
There
get
already
views.
is one?
I heard
Ah, too
things
bad.
about that.
There's a Bleach / Blue Exorcist YouTuber.
No,
Not
Twin
Blue
Star
Twin
Exorcist.
Star.
Exorcist.
I'll be
Huh?
reading that sometime soon. Then bam, new market.
Blue
Yeah, there you
Exorcist
go.
doesn't get views. Really?
Well, yeah, there's not a dedicated fan base. It's kind of just something you saw as a kid for the anime, and then you didn't know it's still going.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do some videos about Toilet Bound Hanako-kun. That for one's got a big fan base, and two, I just really enjoyed it.
It has a big fan base. Really?
Surprisingly,
At least a decent size.
That'd be
you
the
know?
funniest thing to hear. Somebody just Karma. Okay. Trigger warning to anybody who's watching. She has him put I think it's a nail. I can't remember exactly what it is. Inside of the hole. And then has him beat the meat. And blood splashing everywhere.
Why would you? Why?
How is that not cursed?
Oh, it's called sounding, man.
I'm still gonna say that cinema is really, really good.
Dude, Pokesor,
It
did
is
you
good.
really expect Karma to go to read it and say it's cursed?
True. Karma's seen some. Karma would
Okay.
just see like the most messed up thing in front of him and say, "Oh, it's a normal Tuesday."
Okay, Pixel, can I give you a homework?
What?
Go read
no.
Arigato.
Arigato.
First 3-4 chapters.
It's titled Arigato.
Yeah,
Okay. Is it an
What's it
SG
about?
or what is it?
it's really dark, and I don't advise many people to go check it out, but just because of its nature.
Is
Pokesor
it
can take it.
titled?
The go Pokesor.
I'm trying to
oh,
find
it's
it.
that. Oh, okay.
It's titled Arigato. It's by
You said arigato, like thank you.
yeah, exactly.
Okay. I'm trying to find it. I can't. It's not showing up. Oh, I see.
Not spelt the normal
Yeah.
arigato way.
Yeah, I see. Okay. I'm reading the first chapter on my other monitor because this is etchy. Okay. There's only 40
Yeah,
this
subjects.
is
Good
etchy.
guys. The
This is
boy
very
who came from
explicit.
a cold country.
If you want good, actually, read Nozaki Anna. That's
Yes.
really good.
yeah.
That's top
But-
tier.
But that's different. Yeah, Nozokian is fun, etchy. This one, the etchy is not fun. It's kind of
No.
disturbing. You've also read it.
Yeah,
Why does
I
the-
long
What
time
the
ago.
heck is this conversation? This is so women masturbate.
Huh? Am I allowed to be confused?
Yeah.
Uh.
What? I don't like that. That just feels weird.
You feel weird.
I don't know. Okay, I'm closing it. I don't know what's going on. It's not disturbing.
Already?
It's not
That
disturbing
didn't
right now. It's just.
Take long.
Bro, that was actually pretty. Oh my god, that was actually pretty funny.
What's funny?
The manga you say is really messed up. Bro, that was played for a laugh. That's not messed up.
What do you mean? Wait, how about you try and tell me how it goes?
No, that's why it's funny, because you wouldn't. Because no man would do that.
Well, he would, and that's actually the entire storyline. It's him doing messed up things for her.
Yeah, that's
I do say I really like the way that the manga shifts between the darker parts and the comedy parts, having them being alone, and then whenever there's elements of like the
Sierra
group,
Neves.
the outcast loop group, it's really good.
Oh
Yeah.
boy.
Have a good time
That
playing
sounds
games.
like a fun.
It's so funny, bro. Oh
It's
my
not
god.
funny,
like,
False Mind.
the
It's
chapter was
disturbing.
ending and then the blood just bloop and then it goes again.
That isn't funny. That's disturbing.
Bro, you're thinking too hard about it, man.
Oh, my favorite character is Genichimaru Neebs. Inside of Bleach. Golden
What's
Row,
your
welcome to your
favorite
face
character
to
of all
stream.
time?
That's difficult. Do y'all like Toshiro? I like Toshiro. He's in my top 20.
I don't think there's a single person in this call who likes Toshiro aside me.
I like him.
Cool, I guess.
Being in a character,
it's
being in
that
a
dude.
top 20 is pretty good.
I mean,
I will
We
say,
all know that
False
there's
Mind,
only 20 characters in Bleach, so being at the top 20 is not that good.
I think
Yes.
False Mind knows more than 20 characters at this point in the story.
Yeah.
I mean, there's
a
just
lot.
some characters I wouldn't call characters because they don't do anything. Well, yeah.
Toshiro was your
People-
favorite when you were a kid? He was one of my favorites when I was a kid.
Toshiro is everyone's
Yeah.
favorite when they watch it as a kid.
Yeah,
Uh,
for me, I say it was probably
I
Toshiro.
haven't.
Just because his Bankai, like, I was obsessed with dragons, and his Bankai basically made it feel like he turned into a dragon, it felt like. So,
Was that the only one that even as a kid just preferred Kenpachi?
no, I liked Kenpachi as a kid.
I
But
just
even
didn't
today-
watch it as a kid, so I can't
even
say.
today,
Mm.
Kenpachi is barely in my top 10, if in my top 10.
Yeah. Well, actually, I say kid because it's been years, but I wasn't a kid when I read Bleach. I was like 16. So,
Kenpachi's cool.
I guess I will. Yeah.
I'm excited for False Mind to meet Kenpachi.
I already did.
But I thought
You
you
did?
said oh wait, you met him.
I mean,
You
he
didn't-
did in the captain's meeting, I
Yeah.
guess.
He
Yeah.
met him. He didn't actually get to see his first fight.
No.
Yeah, that's when.
All
he
I know,
gets
he's like the battle hungry guy. He's like the.
Yeah.
I take
Yeah.
off my eye patch and I get way more powerful. I'm gonna kick your bummy.
What? Huh?
Exactly.
What are you on about?
He's gonna kick him. He's gonna kick them right in the bum.
It reminds.
Takes off his eye patch.
He becomes
I like
strong.
that Black Clover has Kenpachi as well in Maria Leona. She doesn't have as much screen time, but she's basically Kenpachi with boobs, and I love her.
You say Lux more, like
I
Kenpachi.
personally prefer her, even though I like or like. I think I like Kenpachi more, but like in terms of that aspect, I think I
I think
prefer
Marileona is way
as a
overrated.
character.
She's just a hot, powerful woman.
Mess.
Hot head, bro. hot head. It's not even that. It's not even that
She's
funny.
not that much of a Kenpachi as some people say. I think.
Lux more like Kenpachi than Leona, I think.
What? What did you say?
Lux more like
Lux.
him than Leona.
Yeah, I mean, Luck is always
Luck,
looking for a
yeah,
fight, so I
Luck.
guess.
Luck, definitely. Yeah. That's the one I would have said if somebody asked me who's a Kenpachi character.
Mm, that's fair.
I wouldn't have said Mario Leon.
To me, Maria Leona just reminded me more of Kenpachi.
Fair.
Yeah. No, I get that feeling.
Kenpachi is a really interesting case. 'Cause everyone loves that character, and I'm like here, I'm like, yeah, he's cool.
I mean,
I
That's fair.
don't really like completely enjoy him as much as others. The 1,000-Year Blood will help though. That definitely did. help.
definitely.
Hmm.
1,000-Year Blood was amazing though. So almost anyone who got any character moments got a fucking W in that arc. Especially Mayuri, but we're not gonna talk about that.
You guys read the My Hero manga? I've been waiting to catch up, asks Indio Black.
I'm like
I'm-
3 chapters behind.
It's
Haven't
good.
read the
Caught up.
latest.
Yeah. Yeah,
It's
same.
good.
I'm missing the last. It's definitely good. Um,
I'm caught up.
honestly, to me, everything since I mean, this
MHA
kind
is
of
going crazy.
yeah.
Anyway,
Mm.
like MHA is going crazy for a while now.
I think post war has been like the best it's ever been.
I agree. I think I agree. Yeah.
Had some hit
They-
and miss stuff of me.
Okay, okay, My Villain
Um,
Academia is great, but I think that insanely drawn Deku is better than insanely drawn Shigaraki. Personally, I just think it's much. I like My Villain Academia, and I think it's gonna stay number 2 arc for a long time. But post war,
I like My Villain Academia more because not so much the arc itself, but because how much we learn about
Characters.
yeah, like Toga, Twice,
the
and
walk itself also was really good, in my
the thing
opinion.
is,
I'm
I
someone
didn't
who
like the war arc.
I'm someone who,
Oh, the
as
war.
a
It was
weekly
alright.
reader, still enjoyed it a lot.
Oh, I only own 2 complete manga, Bleach and Naruto. Next is Berserk and One Piece to get. Well, Neebs, that's kind of cool. I don't even own all of Bleach. I only own the box set 2 and 3.
That's more than I own. I own like very random numbers of Bleach volumes that I don't even have in my shelf because they are random, and I don't like having random numbers.
I mean, you can
In the
try it,
collection.
I have
Karma.
0.
You can give it a shot. I don't know. You might like it.
What?
I have 0 Bleach and 0 Naruto, but I do have 2 One Piece box sets, and if you are planning on buying One Piece, go for the box sets. If
Oh,
you can
I
get
will-
them.
the box sets.
I will go for the box sets in Bleach and Naruto. as well.
Hey, Seek,
I
go
only
welcome your
own
face
one
this stream.
completed, one
In
complete
Berserk, go for
I'm
the deluxe
from
editions
Arizona.
because
Samurai 8.
I have the 3 deluxe editions of Berserk, and they are the most beautiful books I have on my entire library.
Very heavy. I can't put them on my shelf.
They are-
My shelf will break.
Yeah. But they are great. I have the 4th one coming on the mail soon, hopefully this week. I think I'm gonna just buy the first 5 though. Just having the Golden Age arc.
I've had the first 2 for a while.
Honestly, Bleach will Berserk. Why did I mention Bleach?
Thanks.
Berserk
Talk
Oh,
about.
so
will always be one of the literally the greatest manga of all time to me because it taught me just how to write. This is gonna sound a bit weird, but it taught me how to write good sex scenes. Because Berserk
I
has
learned that from
literally
other
the
mediums.
Stop on
No,
your
no.
head, lol.
No.
Please.
Berserk has literally the best scene between 2 characters where it's not just for the romance or whatever, for the steamy
Yeah.
little scene. It's not for the scene. It's like a culmination of what the characters have been through, and it really means something. You're not reading it going, "Wow," you know how you usually read
Yeah.
those scenes. You're reading it going, "Hell yeah, bro! We finally made it! Yo, my boy Guts! Yo, let's go!" Yeah, it's no. It doesn't glorify it. It doesn't glorify any of the
Yeah.
violence. It's it's just a really good manga.
If you want a manga, we've talked about this. I'll mention this manga. If you want a manga that does glorify sex scenes but does also write them really well, Nozoki Yana does that, in my opinion. It is again, it's super etchy. It's borderline hentai, but it does it so well.
It was the first manga I read where I was like, damn, I didn't realize that they were going to do this in manga.
Yeah.
I actually gotta go, guys. So have good one. Oh look, we'll
See
be
ya.
speaking later tonight, hopefully.
Hopefully. See you
See
later.
you, man. Thanks for stopping by. Oh,
Yeah,
so I
peace
have the scribble.io set up.
What? I just finished building my house, so it's perfect timing.
I'll drop the link in general.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say that I'm gonna be really, 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 really bad at this game.
Oh, me too. I haven't even read Bleach in full.
Oh, don't worry. There's only
Really
one
bad at
character
drawing.
post time skip that's in there, and that's Asnot.
Oh my
I'm
god.
just
so-
really bad at names. That's
Oh.
gonna be my problem.
Still on
I'm
the
gonna-
Fulbright arc.
I'm just gonna use the name that I.
Here,
Always
I
use-
will copy and paste all the custom words into general, so you can see them.
Alright.
So that if
it's-
you need to
it's
reference a
character.
name spelling,
Damn,
can.
I would have thought you would like go for, I don't know, abilities as well, but would have been a good idea though. I'll be right back. Give me a second.
fine. I'll add Soul Society and Waco Mundo to that. There we go. And everybody's in there, I assume.
Yes.
Joining.
Okay. Okay. Oh no, this man doesn't like Chainsaw Man. I feel sick just being around him. Okay. Yeah, hit start game. Round 1. Crasho Man is choosing a word.
Drum man.
Oh no.
Drum roll.
Nice C rank hero.
Oh, I think I know who this is just by it being 3 letters.
This isn't fair.
Oh, what happened?
I got it
Sorry.
just by guessing the 3-letter words.
You got hacks. You made the list.
No, I literally
Yeah.
gave you guys the list though. It's in general. Hey, Kanye,
Yeah, but you made
what's
it.
up?
We only had a look
It's
at
not
it.
Khan.
you know?
That's such
not
a good.
Khan,
That's
though.
such a good example. Who looks like that and gets big?
Yeah, wait a second.
Sorry.
Oh.
Oh,
I started too late.
It's okay.
no, he didn't even use Nelly.
Okay, Karma.
He used no.
Cracker is drawing now. Is that you, Outlook?
Cracker is. Yeah.
Okay.
Fuck is that?
I don't know. Who
I'm
has
doing,
purple hair and bleach? I'm trying to think.
I'm doing off the top of my head. Okay, I did the head wrong. That's
I already messed up. One.
I need to have Google Images on because
Okay, what else can I do for this guy? Oh, big.
What is this?
Huh?
Don't pay attention. Don't pay attention to the colors.
Just Peyton.
Don't.
Who?
Oh, her hair color is green. Oh wait, never mind. It's not.
It's not a she.
Oh my god. The heck? What are you doing? That's so bad.
Ah, dang! I was a second too late.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh, you
I got it.
you ruined him.
Oh my god. Who? Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. This is not good.
You
Oh my.
ruined him. He's a stand user. You. Human.
It's black hair. It's black hair. Okay. This is black hair. It's a body.
That looks nothing like her. You're supposed to do an accurate representation of her.
You gotta do
Come
it like
on, come on, Mom.
Oh,
You
no,
can
no.
get
Oh.
this. Black hair female.
Yeah, sorry. I was like,
I was like, come on, man. Oh, I'm next.
How am I
Yeah,
supposed to draw characters, dude? You want too much. You want too much.
yes.
I don't. I don't
give it a
see
thumbs
any-
down.
I don't see anything except a blue screen.
Ah, yes.
Completely guessed it without even the drawing.
Let me draw his Zanpakuto.
I mean, what the fuck is this?
What are you doing?
Oh. Oh. Yeah, okay,
He's
makes
making the
sense.
background blue.
You were talking about characters being.
It is
green?
accurate. It's accurate to Byakuya.
It's as accurate as my Rukia.
No, mine is more accurate. Let's talk.
No,
about
no,
it.
so it's as
Did
accurate
add the
as,
battles.
as Outlook's Mayuri.
Wait, who's going?
You're really going for the Chad.
Yeah, I want it to be Chad.
How did you get it? Oh,
Craig, I just told you.
I know. I figured it out.
Spell. I added an extra U.
I'm
on
trying them all.
I figured it out after I looked at the glasses. That's actually pretty good. That's not bad.
Somebody's still not getting it.
I'm sorry, I'm really bad with names.
Okay.
It's one of the main guys.
Yeah, he's one of the main characters. Come on.
Oh, I counted the letters wrong.
I don't know. We'll ask.
Oh god.
You're drawing now.
This.
It's the guy who doesn't know names.
What?
I spell it.
How,
Ichigo. I was thinking like time
how do you
skip.
spell that? You misspelled it, you idiot!
You didn't spell it right for the.
You didn't spell it right!
There's another I in there.
There is a.
I mean, you could have drawn her better. You could have given her like what she has.
You could have also just not misspelled.
I only needed to draw like orange hair, long orange hair. I
Yeah.
think that would be enough.
What is that?
What is it's, why is Outlook always the ones that's crucifying these the most?
Oh,
I don't know how this guy's called,
That's a really
What?
bad drawing.
but who is it?
He doesn't do that.
Huh?
I don't know too much about him.
He's not that
Why
hard
is
to
there-
draw.
Oh my god, there's no way that's.
Hey, I got it. That's all I'm saying.
There's,
I got it. That's all I'm saying.
yeah, did you misspell another thing?
I know.
I remember a big red bird.
What
That's
was
the
it?
thing that's executing Rukia. That's not his Zanpakuto.
Oh,
my-
well, close enough.
Who was it?
It was
Oh my-
Yamamoto.
Mimosa.
Oh my god! I. Oh my god.
I did not study for this test.
No.
None of us did. To be fair, I'm the only one that got that. Wait, what? Oh.
Oh no, I'm gonna be the only one again.
Remember
Draw-
at least the main
come on.
characters. I mean, come on.
Draw his Zanpakuto.
Yeah, but how?
It's not that hard. Come on, you got this.
The bread knife.
Okay. Ah, no, I left. I was
Oh,
typing.
no.
Beautiful. The best drawing so far.
Now I've got 0 points.
Let me show you
Ah.
how.
Rengoku.
Oh.
I mean, there's only two options.
My god. The misspelled again.
Come on, it's easy.
One of the main
I mean,
characters.
Oh,
Oh, come on,
Spell
guys.
it, spell it incorrectly, Crash.
Arahime.
Arahime.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's all good. Yo, that was
You
that was a
overdid it,
better. No, that's accurate.
You definitely did overdo it, because that's more like Rengiku.
Chat, did I overdo it? See, nobody's saying I overdid it in chat, so therefore.
Yeah, nobody in chat cares, though.
Oh, who the hell is this?
Oh.
Who the fuck is that?
I
Is her? Oh. Man, MC2.
mean, you could draw her Zanpakuto.
You're asking too much of me.
What the fuck is
Okay.
this? I wanna... Why did you go for characters? Who of us can draw characters properly?
All of us can.
I mean,
Yeah.
I know like 5 names of Bleach by now. That's
You could just look up Bleach characters. Like
that takes way too long. That takes more than
no.
it does.
If you go to Google and type in Bleach characters, you can hit more characters, and then you can see pictures of names.
Huh.
Oh, this one's easy. I want her. Aizen? What the heck?
Oh, it's that guy. Oh, what the fuck's his name?
Aizen? Excuse me?
Okay.
Come on, he's
we
doing
go.
a perfect representation. Even come on.
It's
Even Manga
even
Crash.
Crash.
Even Crash got it.
It's far
Oh, what's
from
his name?
perfect.
I'm disappointed in you.
Oh,
It's
Okay.
not a... He...
The character pictures do help.
I
I
was thinking
told
of the
you.
blind guy.
The other
for a
one was
second there.
Renji. I forgot his name. I was like, it starts with a fucking R, so that's
Okay.
why I was
Who
typing.
the fuck
What word is
are these people?
What word is cracker?
Just Google it.
Oh, okay.
What the heck are these people?
Oh no, I didn't get to choose. It's this person.
Well, that tells us that he probably doesn't know it. So let's try that. No.
No, you see, it's not 2 words.
Yeah.
But who is it? What the fuck?
What?
You read me then? Oh.
That's what I'm getting from his picture.
Oh, bus.
I don't know.
This is...
Oh.
Oh, wait a minute.
Oh.
Oh, damn it! I thought I had it.
Oh, it's the wrong. Is that the right number or wrong number? I can't tell.
Oh, I got it. I figured it out. It took. That is so. I hate you.
This is so bad. But the numbers help.
Yeah, the numbers save you, but like only if. Oh. Okay. Ukihara.
How did you get it?
I got it because I looked at the list of letters. Of possibilities.
Okay.
No idea who it was.
Big body.
Well, it's not Chad. I don't know why I typed that. Yoichi.
Big body. Big sword. Another big body behind.
What is this?
Oh my god, Pokes, I'm so disappointed.
What is this?
That's not accurate, fuck!
can tell this
No!
isn't accurate.
Oh,
Yeah,
I figured it
Pokes,
out.
you should. Why am I still on the fucking? Thank you.
That's not accurate at all. You suck.
Shut the fuck up.
If I
Business.
how did I even manage to get that? I have no idea.
It's
Oh,
it's
oh,
literally
oh.
as accurate as possible.
No, you could have done that so
Oh.
much better.
The fuck am I supposed to do?
Oh,
That's the dog guy.
Cow. Is that a cow? Yo,
okay. I need a different
2 words.
background to do this one.
who the fuck is that?
Ah.
I'm asking myself, why is it the whole name for this bastard?
Yeah, exactly.
Don't call my
Oh, you got-
favorite character that. Oh my
Think about
gosh,
the
this
characters
is
he
so
likes.
bad.
It's bad, yes.
This looks really bad.
Terrible.
My
Can you say
Kamabura
it's your
looks
favorite
better.
character?
Yeah. Okay, this is his sword.
Talk,
Sing.
talk about ruining characters.
Everybody
Oh my
got it though, which means it must have been good. Oh, let's go! I got #1.
Yay,
He's
that
made it the goddamn
last.
list.
Because we said it's your
Hey.
favorite character. Everyone knows your favorite character.
Hey, Crash. At least you got 710 points. You should be proud of yourself.
So also
Yeah,
he also left and joined and came back with 0.
Yeah. So what do you guys want to add as words?
You know, something. Not
Soul
characters.
Society.
I have Soul Society in there.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have Wake Up
I only
Window
saw
in there.
characters.
Burn the Witch
Okay.
characters. We could add those in. Have you guys seen Burn the Witch?
I've read
but
it.
Don't need more characters.
Okay, Ninny, Noelle.
You're a fucking
So do
idiot.
just some concepts and stuff.
I'm trying-
Bankai.
Okay,
Or like
Bankai, Shikai.
What you?
What do you draw for Bankai?
I know what I'm gonna draw, but I'm asking what the others are gonna draw. I'm asking.
I know what I'm gonna draw.
Zangetsu.
I'm gonna need
Yeah,
another page.
Perfect. Perfect. Use Zangetsu. And to confuse everybody, so they don't know if it's Bankai or Zangetsu.
Kido.
Are you dumb?
Hakudo.
Yeah, you are dumb. You can't just go Kido Hakudo. How are you gonna define which is which?
It's easy. Hakudo isn't a spell. Hakudo is
know,
hand-to-hand
Joe.
combat. It's like
Who-
punching,
who's
kicking.
gonna- I know, but still.
I haven't watched Bleach. You know what? Yeah, we'll just stick with these. There's not really a lot I can put in there that are gonna be easy to draw. Okay.
Oh, boy.
Crash, you're up first. No. Neebs. Kido is not offensive. Hado is offensive. Bakudo is healing. And healing isn't either of those. Healing is,
Kido is just like the over.
it has its
Oh,
own name.
oops. I was trying to look for another character so I wouldn't draw this, but okay.
Already better than anything Pokeshaw did so far.
oh my
No.
god. It's the same as last time.
Let's go Outlook.
The exact same pose.
The exact same draw.
I was looking the other word so I could draw something else, but it just picked Rukia automatically.
It's not that heavy. And it's so far the best thing we've got.
What? How?
It's
Oh, is
just
it that-
missing a lot.
That guy. The lieutenant.
What? You're just dumb.
Oh.
Scrimjo.
It was Grimjow? What? Was it
I
Grimjow?
saw
pretty
blue and I was like, okay, it's Grimjo.
Oh my gosh.
And then I saw the skeleton thing, and I'm like, okay, you should get it, guys.
Give
Why
me
is-
thumbs down.
Why is that head so big?
Cause he's big.
The fuck?
Draw hair.
No. Oh,
Oh my god, that's even worse than mine. How
Oh,
the fuck did you
it's not.
spell that?
That's how it's spelled. It's the second letter's an A.
Oh wait, he probably switched characters with each other. He just threw somebody else.
No, it makes sense.
Oh.
Huh? Oh my. Oh my.
Well,
That's
it
not.
took the K for it to work.
It does make sense, but that's going to confuse us so much.
It's the word
It's
with
his
Bankai
manga.
names.
It's my name.
You should have
Oh
drawn
my.
multiple Bankais.
He was very big.
Pause. Pause. Yeah, we have Bankai, Hakudo, and Kido.
Bangai. God.
Okay.
He holds something.
Blonde. It's blonde.
He has a
Oh. Antonio's gonna hate you. He really likes this character.
I do like this character.
He's got a whip.
He's got a whip. He also has if he uses his Bankai some crazy ass hands up there. That's hands. This is hands.
What?
This is hands, you know.
But what
Hands.
Bankai is
He
that?
hasn't seen this Bankai yet. You're confusing him.
He's Rose.
It's a
His
visor.
Bankai is pretty
It's a
good.
visor.
I could have drawn his mask, but then it would look bad. You know? Let's kick a Pokesol.
Ignore the color of the face. It's not actually orange.
Face, that's a face. The fuck is this?
Ah,
That's so
that's terrible.
That's the worst thing so Oh my god, is this bad? Fuck, is this bad?
Mine was better than that. Old guy.
This is. Oh my god.
Hey, you guys got it, so it was good enough.
Yeah.
Zanka no Taichi.
Whatever. That was just bad.
Yep. Neebs.
That's tough. It's somebody who's not really happy. Oh damn! Almost. Who the fuck is that?
I'm doing my best.
Got. That
Oh my god!
Just spell that
There's
fucking
no
thing.
way. There's no way.
Why? You could put like a
This is
4.
so-
Add a 4 somewhere. On like his
It's-
chest. It's on
It's
his
better.
like...
It's better than Pokso's
No,
Yamamoto.
my Yamamoto was peak. Don't you dare roast my Yamamoto.
It's
Hey Ledier, welcome your face to the stream, man.
It's better than Yamamoto than Pokso's Yamamoto, but what is
Let's get a
this
game.
annihilation?
If you want to hop on, you can, man.
Fuck. Holy fuck, this was bad.
I'm sorry. I'm not good at drawing in general.
Yeah, it was so bad.
You're
Outlook
supposed
just
to be
left.
good. Who left? Oh, Outlook.
Somebody.
It's okay. Oh, I'm in the lead again. Let's go.
If you haven't watched Bleach, Karma, you probably shouldn't play a game about.
Let him draw. He's probably looking up the character's name.
Probably
Or don't tell me
not
it's her.
Rukia.
Ah, me and you had the same idea.
What if it's
It's
him
taking you
though?
a while to look up this character.
What if it's him though? It's not him. Okay,
There's an S next to his name.
I know who it is.
Yeah!
Damn it! I don't know who it is.
Who is it?
I got no clue.
I'm better at
Roma.
guessing if there's no drawing.
If there's an S to the right.
If
of his
I
name.
typed this shit and it's wrong. I just remember the middle guy and hope it's that. You haven't drawn anything. Can't remember.
Who is
Right?
this?
It's somebody
Oh.
who nobody knows.
Why didn't you draw anything?
Okay. Aye.
How dare you not draw anything? Then you look up a picture.
Guy has got something in his hands. That something in his hands is. It's long. It says like it has a. Yeah. Yeah.
Why?
That's. He's also got no hair. He can like separate these.
I'm trying to think.
Pokser, you made a video about this guy.
Oh.
He's like grabbing it and swinging it
Sometime.
around.
Took me 3 spellings of that word.
Ikag 7U. Kaku.
I don't
Why
want to
would
ruin
it-
it. I don't want to ruin my favorite captain, so I'm not picking that one.
I tried. I don't know how you would spell that. It's not Rose. McDonald's.
Wario.
This is such a bad drawing. No,
What
I'm
is
I'm just gonna
this?
draw a Zanpakuto.
Alright. Why is the face red? What is this? Oh shit! The person's holding a gray.
He's holding a Zanpakuto.
Is this Ichigo?
No.
Oh my god! Oh, that! Oh my!
It's so obvious.
It's not. It's not even
Sure.
that.
I mean,
Yeah, it's really obvious. I can't believe how obvious it is.
I tried to draw a stinking
Oh my god!
thing, but I couldn't draw it because there was no white. See, you
There's
got
no
it.
way. Yeah, I got it, but I got it because I had to look at the fucking the top of the screen. Shinji. Are you fucking kidding me? That looks nothing like Shinji.
I had to draw a hollow mask, but I couldn't use white.
And he doesn't hold his fucking Senpakuto at the fucking ring.
I don't care. And yeah, he does. He puts his hand inside the ring.
Yeah, but he doesn't hold it there. He just does it to show the move. What is this? It's not Bleach.
It's good enough.
Yeah, because it's not Bleach.
To be fair, Chad is actually one of the very few characters that I do remember the name and how they look like, but I'm not sure I was gonna draw him, so.
What is this?
Oh, I know.
How do you know? Oh my god. There's just so many orange hair characters in Bleach. Oh my god, I'm gonna destroy him, but I don't care.
Ooh. Drop a like if you guys haven't dropped a like yet.
Drop a like if I win.
Drop a like if he doesn't win,
This
please.
is so bad.
Oh, I wasn't even trying to guess. Okay. What?
This is so bad. This is so
I
bad.
don't know.
Boy.
Oh.
And
I hate you. You suck. You're trash. Why do you have to ruin them?
this is so. Wait, he's stretching
Thank
on
you,
his
dude.
head.
Why did you
to
have
his
to
head.
ruin the guy, man? Nobody else is gonna
Oh.
get this.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Illusion.
It's exactly like Aizen. I don't know what they shoot. It's still better than your fucking Yamamoto. You have no rights. I know, right? You have no rights
I'm
to
changing
fucking.
the background
Yeah.
to make it easier
Black.
to draw this character.
Oh. No. I'm still wrong.
I don't really have a skin color, so I'm gonna use orange. So, but his
Don't
face
have
is
to
not
use
orange.
a skin color. Oh my.
And now I will draw his Zanpakuto.
You mean you're drawing in ears? What is this? This looks so bad.
Hey,
just never
two
got
people
it.
got. Two people got.
Since when is he black?
I don't have anything.
This is so horrible. Why are your drawings the worst?
Because I'm the best drawer. It looks just like him. And we tied,
Sure.
Antonio.
I'm second.
Oh my fucking god.
This is fun.
This looks just bad.
Okay, I think I'm gonna have to drop it here though.
See ya, my dude. We're actually
Yeah.
gonna
See ya.
stop the scribble.io.
Yeah, cause you bad.
I am the greatest scribble.io player there is. Period.
You're worse than me, and that's like impossible. Alright.
Changing the
So-
schedule a bit. We don't have enough people in here to play it.
Yeah, it's fine.
But that was fun. That was actually kind of fun, even though
It was.
I was bad. I love scribble.io. I just can't play it for like multiple hours. So we're just gonna get
If
back
we
to just
continue-
chatting again.
If we continue to play Karma, we will need more people, and
Yeah.
3 people isn't really that.
Hey, you
And I'll-
took a screenshot of that?
I had to. This is an abomination of a character. Look at this shit.
Oh my gosh, why did you tweet that out? Tell everybody will see my peak fiction drawing and they'll come to me for mangas.
Why did you draw that?
I don't know, because I'm a good
His
drawer.
head is fucking burning. His body is completely red. You look so
Yeah,
bad.
Karma, I'm good. You can't really play the game with 3 people. You need like 4 or 5 at least.
I'm also not gonna be there for too much longer, cause
Yeah. It's getting late where you are, right?
it's it's peak fiction for me. Shut the fuck up. It's getting 8 p.m. and I still plan to eat.
Oh
And
no,
I
you're eating? That's against the
I
rules.
indeed do eat. I'm human. You may believe it or not. I'm human.
That's cringe.
Your drawing skills are cringe.
My drawing skills are peak fiction, man. Welcome 8th person to the stream. How's your day going? Hope it's going good for real, for real.
Since when are you saying that? Where did you catch that up?
I don't know. Yeah,
I
it's a
blame-
masterpiece.
I blame-
Antonio, would you be willing to
What?
change your profile picture to my Yamamoto drawing?
No, there is no way. There is no way.
I'll read a manga if you do it for a week.
I don't have any manga I would currently tell you to read.
What about that one anime that I watched the first 12 episodes of? I can't remember what it's called. Jihen? Kimeno?
Kimono Jihen. Well,
I'll-
you watched the anime. At least got you to do that.
So
That's one.
I'll
plus
read the
point.
manga for you. If you change your profile picture too.
I'm good, boy. I'm good. I'm good with Gara.
Come on.
You know my profile picture game. I'm not changing my profile picture for some dumbass shit. Especially for a drawing like this. You draw it, so you can have it as profile picture. Perfect.
But he wants you to be his profile picture.
He doesn't want me to be my profile picture.
Karma
'cause-
did it. Let's go.
I can't do that. It looks so bad. Why did you draw that? It's not as bad as your Genichimaru though.
Oh, we don't
That
talk about the Genichimaru.
That was an abomination in itself. I also wanted to screenshot the Toshiro, that's why I posted it, but it was too late.
I mean, I streamed it, so we can always get the screenshot of that.
I mean,
later.
yeah, I guess I can.
But my Toshiro was better than my Yamamoto. Right?
I mean,
It was. Come on.
uh,
It was better
so
than my Yamamoto. Easily better.
it looked so fucking. Oh my god.
Well, when you say it like that, I'm gonna cry.
I don't care.
Oh.
Said it's zombie Toshiro, it would have made a little bit more sense at least, because his skin literally got darker through the zombification.
Hey, T! What's up? How's your day going, T? I'm gonna
Oh my
get the
God.
game on where we're gonna continue discussing anime and manga, I guess, until you have to go. And I'll just discuss with my chat.
I don't know what I'm gonna do though. I finished the house and I don't really wanna play a lot more on this single player world because I do indeed plan on making a server with some
You're
people.
working? How's work going? Yeah. You should join Sin's Pixelmon world.
Sin has a Pixel. I didn't even know that, but I don't really play Pixelmon. You know what's the worst thing about your Toshiro? I have literally a figure next to me.
We were playing T for the context. We were playing Scribble.io. If you check my Twitter and check the tweet I just retweeted, that was the Yamamoto I drew.
I have that's the worst Toshiro.
I also
you could
drew.
possibly do.
Yeah, I also drew Toshiro. And Gin, but the Gin one is the worst one. The Toshiro one's the best out of the three. And the Yamamoto one is just in the middle. I mean, I think the Yamamoto looks just like him, but Tonio tells me otherwise.
Oh, no. You both got the profile.
Yeah, I changed it to my profile picture, then Karma changed it to his.
Oh my. This is so bad.
This is peak fiction. I don't know what you're talking about.
God.
I love this game, by the way, this Code Vein game.
I heard it's fun, and I wanted to play it. I just never got into it.
Wins chess. It's on the schedule tab somewhere. I know you're like 12 hours ahead, so I picked an AM time on my schedule because I thought that would work better for your schedule, Karma. Because I know you want to play chess.
You should have done it on a weekend. I could have been like there for the majority of the stream, but
no,
you
it's
didn't.
fine, man. It's fine. I appreciate you being here when you are. I wasn't available on the weekend. I'm never available on the weekend. What top 5 Bleach villains? Go.
Aizen, pretty obviously. Ulquiorra. Top 5 Bleach villains. I mean, Aizen, Ulquiorra. That's like number 1 and number 2 easily.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
T,
Tsukishima. I think Tsukishima is my.
So I have a schedule that I posted. What we're doing is we're basically discussing multiple topics of Bleach. Of course, we get off topic. I mean, we were supposed to be talking about the Stern Riders versus the Espada for like 2 hours. We talked about them for 40 minutes, and then talked about the state of Shonen Jump.
Well, Candy Flurry.
Yeah.
There was
So.
something. Why did you drop it? It's so dumb.
Drop
It's so
what?
dumb to drop it. Candy Flurry. Didn't you want to like make videos about everything?
I chose against that because I wasn't enjoying everything.
Yeah, because I told you,
It's
shut the fuck up. You shouldn't do that.
I should do the Boruto idea though, where I review Boruto chapters.
Yeah, I'm literally going to like fucking report your channel for views,
For views.
for abuse of I don't know.
Oh yeah, T. I finished Boruto before finishing Naruto Shippuden.
Hokusai Yamamoto, scariest villain. Fact. By the way, your beautiful Toshiro is also on Twitter now.
Oh.
Oh, so you can see the real Toshiro to like spot the differences, you know?
There's not a lot of differences though. Yeah. And then the last 4 hours of the stream, which is like AM, we're gonna be watching. Well, I say we like Antonio's gonna be there, but he'll probably be asleep at that time or working.
No, when you started, are you dumb?
What?
At the end of the stream, it's going to be an AM time for you. That means it's a PM time for me.
Oh, but you're gonna be working.
Most likely. I'm going to be in. I'm not going to be home. Yeah, I'm going to
Yeah.
be like.
Yeah,
not
you'll be
available.
gone. So
And-
during that time, I'm gonna be reviewing my old videos, like watching them on stream and placing them in tier lists. And that's like the last 4 hours of the stream. I don't know how many people are gonna be there because it's so late, but it's so early is the better time. But yeah,
My work time today would allow it to be available on that time. But tomorrow,
Yeah. It's cool. I
Label.
appreciate ya for being here, man. Chilling like the last time. It's been like. Here's the thing with Antonio. Like, you'll like stop talking to the guy for like hours. I mean,
Hours.
weeks.
Yeah,
weeks
only
or months.
hours. Really.
Wait, what? You can enter the hot spring with your waifus?
Huh? What are you talking about?
I wish you could move around the hot spring. Well, I
Oh.
just.
Well, yeah, you. Well, I don't know what you were going to say. I lost. I lost it. I lost it. I lost the following. I don't know what
I
you
don't
wanted
know.
to say.
You know, I'm playing a game, so I entered a hot spring. With a bunch,
Yeah, I'm
with a
aware.
bunch of waifus. What's my current objective? I have
I'm
no
looking
idea.
up Toshiro pictures and I'm just even more disappointed now.
How are you disappointed in me? It looks just like him.
Shut up. Man, even Jump Force did a better job doing the character.
Oh my gosh, that Toshiro looks so like him.
Shut up. Shut up. I have 2 Toshiro Hitsugaya figures next to me. And I'm like watching at this abomination of a character.
Quote tweet. Bet
Oh.
you can't spot the difference.
It's like so bad. Why did you choose to pick orange as your fucking...
Alright, top 10 anime, go. And manga.
Up an anime and manga?
Yeah.
Now that's a complicated thing. Anime and manga is always complicated. Bleach. It's
Alright,
definitely-
Bleach.
The thing is, if it was manga only, I would have sent like Bleach, MHA. But the thing is, MHA's
I'm Dave, just as a if you do.
Bleach. Fuck.
No. When I say anime slash manga, like, you can pick Bleach and rate just for the manga, not the anime.
Yeah, I know. The thing is, I don't know if I put MHA above, as a manga above Hunter x Hunter as an anime for my favorites.
Oh, okay.
Wait. What am I talking? Bleach, Naruto. No, Bleach, MHA, Naruto, Hunter x Hunter. That's 4, right? 4.
Mhm. That's 4. That's 4.
Death Note.
Looking a bit tired. Friend is
Then Kimono Jishan actually. Then fuck.
I'll have to say hello to her.
Assassination Classroom.
Everyone wants to. All I can remember is that
Then,
my name is Leah, and that my place is by your
Things are
side.
getting complicated.
My name
JJK definitely JJK.
I'm not sure
I've got
what
2 left,
was
right?
meant for me. I was wounded.
Hmm.
It seems I can respect
Kameno
tough.
Jehen is a seasonal show that started airing like recently, I
Sorry,
think.
but I'm in the middle of taking
It's a season. It's an anime. It's been a seasonal. It's a monthly manga. It has about like 60 chapters, something like that.
I don't know.
Um,
I haven't touched the manga.
Bruh. Fuck. Solo Leveling isn't a manga, right? It doesn't count.
You can
It's a
count it.
webtoon.
Yeah, you can count
Oh. Alright, so Solo Leveling and then... Ah. For fuck's sake, what is my... What could be a 10? One... Do I wanna say One Punch Man?
Oh, I thought you were
Demon
gonna say
Slayer.
One Piece. I
Demon-
was like, what the heck?
Demon Slayer. It's Demon Slayer, yeah. Yeah. It's definitely Demon Slayer, cause like, that movie...
Yeah, it's a manga.
No.
I haven't seen many manga. Demon Slayer is so good.
I've read like 2, I'm reading 2 manga technically, one is on pause though. I've started and dropped both God of High School and Tower of God immediately. And I started reading Noblesse and I'm 150 chapter in and I paused it.
I
Now
remember
I'm
back
reading
when you were a
Solo
Bliss
Leveling.
tower.
is so good. I think Bliss gets so good.
I
Back in the
still
day,
think the Tower of God anime is not bad.
You think
As bad as
you
people
used
made it
to
out.
try to tell me it was like an 8 or 9 out of 10.
I used to have a wrong opinion over an anime I just watched called Recency Bias, you know?
I mean, it wasn't unwatchable. I'll give you that.
It's
The
it's
art
a
style is just
fucking
better.
it's not a bad anime. Fuck y'all.
It looks trash.
What did I rate? Let me see.
What
I
do even
gave it
do?
a 6.5.
So there's no
Now you
Yeah. No, now I gave it a 6.5 once I changed my opinion on this
Okay.
fucking anime. Because I didn't have any recency bias anymore.
I don't have recency bias.
Yeah, I also do think that every time, but and then I like realize, wait, that's not really that good, is it?
Take a while to get the results. Take it easy in the room back there while you wait.
Okay.
I definitely have some recency bias.
Oh no, I'm just joking. I have recency bias. I was making a joke.
Just think everybody has.
Like,
Anyway,
uh,
I gave it a 6.5. I think that's fair. It's like a good anime. I'm almost willing to say 7, but I must say, I must say, I must say 7 or 6.5. Anyways, that's how I've got. God of High School, on the other hand, is garbage. That's
Anime
trash.
is.
It only has good animation.
The anime is terrible. Mine was
Yeah, I've
pretty.
seen like I've seen like I don't know like 8 episodes of the anime. It's just like I don't know what's going on. I don't care about any of the characters.
Because they
only
cut
looks
out all
good.
the story.
Well, here goes.
Yeah, that's not my fault. Yeah, I just don't. Oh,
Oh, my
the God
top,
of High School
yeah.
manga might be good. I don't care. Yeah. Talk, Pokso.
My
Talk to
top
us.
10
Yeah.
is way more
Did you go
interesting. No,
visit
I'm just
weapons
kidding.
and blood veils, alright? You should take a once you've got that settled.
You see, my top 10 is just superior to your top 10 in every way. Do you even know my top 10?
How the fuck am I supposed to know your top 10? I'm happy if I know your top 1.
Okay, what's my top
Keeps
1?
changing. I don't know. I think Bleach. I hope Bleach. But you always say some random ass movie
sorry.
as your top 1.
It already changed. My bad.
Silent voice.
No, I'm just kidding. No, it's Bleach.
Yeah, he always brings up some random ass movie in his favorites. I'm like, bro, what the fuck is that?
Well,
And I
Silent
think I
Voice
even
is
watched
really good.
Yeah, no, yeah, it's good. It's not favorite. No, not even close. My favorite. But you know, I can't wait till I can finally catch up to Fire Force, and I mean the fucking
just
manga.
Till I catch up to what?
Fire Force.
Oh, I'm not reading Fire Force.
I know, but I'm going to read soon. Once I'm done with solo leveling,
Even the lost.
which I would
It's taking
recommend
me so
to
long to
everyone.
read solo leveling.
What?
It's like days worth of reading. So
What's taking me so long? I mean, I'm 125 chapters in, so it's not going to take a lot longer. But you know, I need to work. I need to fucking eat. I need to fucking sleep somehow.
These
I
things.
also watch YouTube.
That kind of stuff happens every day.
I try to watch streams, you know,
Sylvain
and
has taken most of the humans who
He has been
any
hanging
of that
out with
that I just named.
Pokesol.
so revenants are left to rely on blood beads alone.
Any
to slay their
any of those things that I just named all get like, you know, compensated, and I fucking spend my time on Twitter way too much.
The springs
That's just how
started
it
to
is, you
dry
know.
up.
And I also watch anime, you know.
Beads grew rarer and rarer.
But I also haven't
Fair
seen
enough.
seen a seen a Naruto episode in fucking 2 days. And last time I saw a Naruto episode was one episode, and then I just like, okay, now I'm going to read Solo Leveling, and I didn't. I went on Twitter and just spent my day on Twitter. My time.
You got your list made? What you're gonna watch and read?
I indeed do have my list created. I need to rearrange things though, but yeah, I have things written down. I'm happy. 'Cause it's mostly new things. So I've planned out. I've planned a fucking Bleach reread. Before I do that, I'm
Oh.
like, before I do that, I'm just gonna read some because I don't want to reread constantly. I just had a
gave you some
reread.
shit.
Not- You gave me some things, yeah. For example, you told me to watch Zetsu and No Tempest.
Ah. I'm on my rewatch of that right now.
And you also told me to read The Breaker and told me to read Arachnid.
How do I tell him I'm ready to head out?
Huh?
I'm trying to leave.
You leave what? The
This
game?
place. No. I don't know. My top 10 anime. Number 1, Bleach. Number 2, let me think. No, I don't need to think. It's the only thing that's even close to,
Is that right? I'm kidding. Hope so?
I've 100% this map. Where do I go to next?
I don't know.
I don't know. Number 1 is Bleach. Number 2 is A Silent Voice. Number 3 is Code Geass. Number 4 is One Piece. Number 5 is Chainsaw Man. Number 6 is Berserk. Number 7 is
There are a lot of things I haven't read / finished.
Toradora. Number 8 is Lovely Complex. Number 9 is Erased. And number 10 is Assassination Classroom.
Erased. We at least share like 2. We share like 2 in our whole top 10, but it's whatever.
Yeah.
You know, Poxo always tells me he has a similar taste to mine. And I'm like, bro, none of your top 10 makes it to my top, whatever, 50. Well, it does. Some things do, but no. You know, I'd be.
Let's both take it nice and steady.
It's not that similar, you know.
It's quite valuable. Let's use it well.
Wait, what's not? I'm sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Our taste is not that similar as you think.
I think it's more closer than you think.
I don't think so. Anyways,
You're right. You're just worse. You're my taste,
can
but
we
worse.
just- can we just talk about how bad some people on Twitter are trying to fucking talk Chainsaw Man Preview down?
Oh yeah, it's funny. Some people are trying to roast it to pieces, but like they really can't because it's just peak fiction, you know.
I don't think a preview can be peak fiction, but if that's peak fiction for you, I guess it tastes pretty
making a
limited.
joke.
I know. And I'm using that joke to make fun of it. Fun of you, fun of your taste. But can we, like, did you see, Outlook, did you see Poxo's drawings?
Yes.
Aren't they good?
It is not.
Why would you say they
It's-
aren't? They look just like
It's
them.
the. What word should I use? Abomination, maybe?
Yeah, that's what I used, abomination.
Misspelled art piece.
Which way to go?
Damn.
Yeah, see, Karma's spitting. Karma's spitting. Usually Karma's capping, but today he's gonna be spitting.
It's the first time I heard his fucking voice in a voice chat. Is that possible?
He talks, just not that much.
I don't think I ever heard him in a voice chat. I think
Doesn't
I
he
heard
call
his...
you? Doesn't he nickname you Bad Taste Antonio?
I don't know how he nicknames me. He today, he can't nickname me anything. The man's handed me a W for fucking saying that the I don't think I will like Chainsaw Man. I literally said I don't think I will like it.
We'll
Like,
see. Are you gonna be
wait.
watching the anime?
I am.
Let's go! You're gonna be watching Peak Fiction.
I'm also gonna be reading it.
Oh,
I also said that because it's a weekly Shonen Jump series.
So if you end up
And
not liking the manga because of the art, are you gonna try watching it since it's a different style?
I'm gonna watch the anime, and if I don't like the anime, I'm not gonna watch the anime. Yeah, but I'm going to give it a chance, please,
Okay.
because it's Mappa.
And because I gave Boruto a chance, right? So you owe me.
I don't owe you because you didn't give Boruto a chance because of me, and you gave it a chance way ahead of time. You owe me something for doing that.
I owe you something for enjoying Boruto.
No, you owe me something for fucking reading the manga before finishing Naruto.
Am I in the wrong for doing that, Outlook? Am I in the wrong for reading Boruto before finishing Shippuden?
Yeah.
Like, is
Nobody's gonna tell you you're in the right. Nobody with a fucking normal mind
I do.
would tell you that.
You gotta read in
You
chronological order.
No, you have to read in my watch order, which is different than the average watch order. It's the good watch order.
You are stupid.
I mean, that's
Oh
what my
my
mom
God.
told me.
Your mom told you you're stupid?
Yeah, all the time.
She's right. I mean, what? In a clash of bad taste, poker has better taste than... Karma? Shut up. Who asked you, weird ass motherfucker?
I think we all know who has the best taste here.
Not you.
Obviously me.
It's 3 people in here, 4 people. One of them's Karma, one of them's you. So who it's gonna be if it's not me? You know?
Hey, you let go one of the best tasted individuals, Pokesel.
No. I said you, and I said Karma, and I said if it's not me. So it only can be Outlook, but it's most likely me.
Listen,
Motherfuckers.
here's the thing with Outlook. He thinks Golden Time is better than Toradora, and that's not true. He's wrong. So Outlook has trash taste.
Most likely, he's mostly going to be right with that, because Toradora already like looks trash, you know. Especially the Tiger girl.
Hey, don't talk about Tiger like that.
Why not?
You trash talk my waifu, and I trash talk yours.
But and so, what you gonna trash talk about my waifu? Huh? Hope so.
Who's your waifu?
I see. That's what I mean.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Listen, I'm sorry that Sakura is so trash, man.
Sakura is trash, but that's not my waifu. That's Outlook's waifu.
No, that's your waifu.
My waifu.
Oh, Outlook, you weren't here when Antonio said that he wishes to marry Sakura.
I didn't say that.
You said that.
Pokesol did say he would take Orochimaru, and I think Outlook remembers.
I never said that.
Do you remember?
I never said that.
It's never.
This
I'm
is slander.
literally never gonna forget
This
that.
is literally slander.
It's not slander. It's literally what happened. James Hansen was in a voice chat when you said that.
Prove it. Is James Hansen here today? Why are you saying
Yeah.
James Hansen would verify what you said? You have no proof of that.
I'm not saying he would. I'm saying he was there when it happened.
I don't remember this, which means it didn't happen.
Shut up.
All that's logic.
You,
Oh
you also
yeah,
don't
I
when you-
remember. Antonio wanted to lose his bones so that he could get healed by
Huh?
Sakura.
Take care of
That's
whatever's
right.
concerning you.
Huh? Excuse me?
You wanted your bones to break, right? Because then Sakura would heal you.
I kinda did not want my bones to break. You know that hurts.
I've never broken a bone, so
I did, and it hurts.
Yeah, but you want that because then Sakura will heal you.
No.
You told me that though.
I very strictly.
Don't lose your foot.
You said
I
you
very
would. You
strictly
said that
said
you
I
would.
hate
You said
that
that you would
character.
rather break your bones than talk to Sakura, but that's just because you're afraid to talk to Sakura because she's your waifu.
No, I would not talk to Sakura because she's fucking stupid, annoying, and wouldn't stop talking about Sasuke, I guess.
You wish that you were Sasuke, don't you?
Not because of Sakura, but because of the eyes.
No, you wish you were Sasuke for Sakura. He just admitted
I,
it.
You can go down from
I would just go like use Amino Tejikawa and teleport right back behind you before burning you to death. You bitch. Yeah, I know how the patient ability works because I like it.
Ah.
Oh my god. Yeah, but Poke, so you really messed up when you said you were gonna take a Orochi.
I never said that.
It's always gonna be on you.
Ah.
Oh man.
I just got
Let's look-
destroyed. Pause.
Excuse me.
I said pause. It's okay.
I'm glad your heart's okay.
But also, False Mind's back. Just
Yeah.
listening.
I got a few minutes to kill. I gotta get ready for work soon.
Ooh, nice, nice.
Not really.
You don't like your work?
Really?
I like the work. I've just been doing. I'm on the third day of a 4-day in a row stretch, which is the first of the year, so it's a bit.
See.
how long is your shift?
Probably gonna be like 8 hours. Which I mean, I know I shouldn't be complaining because that's barely a full-time job for 4 days in a week, but it's the first one.
So
First one this year, so I get the right to complain for this one.
Oh no.
Crap.
So if you've got 8-hour shift.
Yeah.
Probably won't be able to work on it today then.
Yeah,
But
probably not.
but I'm actually going to hop off as well.
Okay,
It's
see ya,
getting
man.
late, and I wanna eat before I go to bed.
You want to
And
eat?
before,
How dare you want to eat? I'll see ya, man. Sleep well. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
yeah. I'm probably not gonna fall asleep anyways because my sleep schedule's just not existent. But I'm gonna try.
Oh, yeah. I hope you I wish you the best of luck, man.
It's a week chill, But yeah. See you guys.
See ya.
Hopefully another
Yeah.
time.
Peace
Here
out.
we go. He's a man. He wants the eyes that would see Sakura every day. Exactly.
Oh shit! Actually, oh look, my shift is 6 hours, 2 hours.
You lied to us.
I just
that
checked
means
my
we-
schedule. What outlook?
So I start. Oh, start at the next hour, yeah.
So right now it's 3:32. I start at 5, but I have to leave at 4 o'clock because I'm taking the bus because my parents will not be able to
Okay.
drive me.
Oh,
Still won't be able to do it.
Yeah.
It'll be 3 a.m. at the time.
Oh damn. You know, Alec, you just have to move somewhere else.
yeah,
to,
just move
get
to
a better time zone.
America.
No, don't do that.
It's like
Your knife won't save you in
any other day I
America.
could possibly stay awake later.
Or
We could do it, but I'm
the land of the free.
Yeah, but your knife won't do you good in America.
Ah, true.
Because over here they have a saying that's like, don't bring a knife to a gunfight.
Hey, we have that saying too, except I brought a knife to the
what it is.
gunfight.
I mean, you brought a gun to the knife fight.
Yeah, and I won. No.
Yeah, probably.
who have really bad aim.
I'm sure there's one example of somebody winning. With a
John
knife.
Wick.
Yeah. Perfect.
A lot of people don't have particularly good aim with a gun.
It's a lot harder
Probably
to shoot a
not.
gun than people think.
Yeah, it's really heavy.
Yeah, and the kick
everywhere.
really hits you.
Especially if you're not well practiced.
Joke, I don't actually hate y'all. I only hate Pokestone Karma. You hate me, Antonio? It's okay.
Of course.
It's okay. Sakura hates me too. You must get that from her.
He's not a son.
Oh, true. I bet you he wishes he was her son. So he could see her every day.
A different kind of fantasy there. Dangerous one.
Yeah. Then we'd be writing a different kind of fan fiction. You know, I'm slightly worried because I'm already tired
Glad things didn't go
at
south.
1 p.m.
Guess we missed that earlier.
Still got like another day to go.
Yeah, I still have. Hey, Ledger, welcome back. How's your day going? Hope it's going good. I still have 20 hours left.
I don't know why you decided to do this.
Well, I was gonna sleep well last night, but I didn't sleep
Why?
because I couldn't fall asleep because of my trash sleep schedule.
Didn't you just hire a hypnotist or, you know, get someone to knock you out?
Well, I should have had what game is this? It's called Code Vein. I'm quite enjoying it.
Pick up something we can use?
I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing though, because I've already been here, and this was the only other place I could teleport to. So, what part of Bleach are you at?
Still in the Fullbringer arc.
Okay.
And this, I spent my time reading Toilet Bound Hanako-kun instead.
SMH.
Good
Wow.
man.
Reading bad.
Not bad. It's a good.
Not Bleach.
Bleach is better.
Arguably not.
You're just strong.
It's just got so many more chapters. Where I'm like, oh, Toilet Bound Hanako-kun's only got 79 at the moment. I was like, And that'll be a nice quick read after for a few days.
But you're almost at the best
Yeah.
arc. Man.
Slowly making my way.
Just gotta keep reading. You're almost at my favorite arc in the story.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking I'd buy. Maybe not. I might buy the last box set of Bleach and just get it that way.
I love that box set. It's only
Cool.
100 right now.
Yeah, I've already done my spending for the month.
Yeah.
What is it?
It's on sale. It's only like 130, 120 for like
Oh,
20
what are we
something
talking about,
volumes. Bleach.
Oh, Bleach. Yeah, fuck Bleach.
So,
I
Screw you
mean,
too.
Bleach is the best. Oh my god.
Oh wow, did Philsmite suddenly get good taste? I thought that was an impossibility.
I know.
doable.
It's okay, Outlook. I get it. Your taste is already questionable.
Sorry.
I mean, you prefer Golden Time over Toradora. That's a sin in and of itself.
Hey, that I have impeccable taste. There's a lot of the stuff I've already read comes into anime and gets popular, so
Oh, I almost jumped off a cliff.
I'm a
It's because I was
There's the
listening
curve.
to Outlook's taste. No, I'm just kidding. What server are you guys on? We are on a private server I have made.
Start getting ready for work. No, I'm gonna stay in voice checks. I can do that too.
Ooh, let's go.
Could strike from behind.
lately I've been looking at
All right.
because like I've heard Vertical produces a lot of good manga, so I was like,
Valuable. Let's use it well.
Yeah. Oh, you were looking at Sin server for us? Yeah, no.
what is
Yeah.
this?
I chill in Sin server. What's what?
Who's who?
There's a weird thing blocking my screen.
What's what? Who's who? Thought we were just saying future One Piece characters.
Okay. So, okay, I know what I'm gonna read this afternoon.
Did we miss anything?
You're on block for laziness.
Been so lazy.
Yeah, just quit being lazy, Lamau.
Hold up. Glad you're with me. This lake was formed from a hole created by a thorn of judgment.
Let's see. What to read next? But I finished JoJo Part 1.
Tokyo Revengers is really good. I like Tokyo
I've already read that.
Revengers. I've only seen one episode of it, and I've only read one chapter of it, so... From what I've seen, I think it's alright. I haven't seen enough of it. Furbot, welcome your face to stream. You have never watched Bleach. Well, have you read Bleach?
I won't take long.
That is true. My taste is greater than Postal's because I like Zetsu No Tempest.
Outlook just has trash taste. I haven't even seen Zenetsu no Tempest, nor do I plan to. Well then...
The OST is done by the same guy that does Bleach's OST.
That's cool.
And I prefer it to Bleach.
Okay, well you suck. Hey Straw Hat, welcome your face to the stream.
Adieu.
Yeah.
It's gone.
This way
It's because he heard your voice and was reminded of your bad taste. He was scared. He was like, "Oh no." Is this the Outlook? The man, the only? Well, it depends. Some people like it, some people don't, obviously. It's a preference. I really like it. I recommend it for a bot. I'd watch the first 2 arcs and then go to the manga after that. I know some people prefer other ways, but that's my recommendation.
This summer, there are not going to be very many anime coming out,
What's
so it
coming
gives me
out?
time to. Only a few good ones. I can't remember the names.
Only a
They must
few
not be that good.
Yeah, if you can't remember their
It-
names.
It gives me some time to catch up on the ones I haven't watched yet.
Or
Season.
just fully abandon anime and come to the manga side.
Yeah, come on.
Because I read enough manga as it is. I need some anime. Some of them are the originals.
Just
I was
watch-
watching. I was.
absolutely vital to our operation.
What were you gonna say?
Oh, I don't read or watch anime anymore. I don't do anything of that sort. No, I'm kidding. But I rarely read manga. I feel like I'm reading manga so much less than I used to. I mean, reading/watching series. Just don't have the time anymore.
Thanks to past expeditions.
I'm having
Let's go
kind
have
of
a
a
look at that.
drought in like interest in just picking up the
Territory up ahead
reading.
is teeming with the lost.
So
Watch yourself.
I mean, also that comes with like a drought in making videos in general. Like I have one recorded and I just need to edit it, but I'll do that like probably tomorrow.
Yeah. You see, when I have like
Yeah.
the opposite kind of problem. When I read, like right now, it's more so I wish I could. I just don't have the time.
Yeah.
Like, well,
I go
and
through
when
phases.
when I do have the time, I'm like, oh, I could be making a video right now, or oh, I could be working right now. Why am I wasting my time here? You know.
Now you gotta have some enjoyment.
Well, I
personally.
enjoy making videos.
Oh yeah. I don't know. Making videos is like the culmination of what happens.
Like, I go through phases. Like sometimes, like I like part of the year, I'll stick most of what I intake as like manga or an anime, and then like I need a break, so I watch some like K dramas or soaps and such, just to intake some different idea.
A lot of healing. Still
And eventually, it all comes back around again every year.
Yeah. For me, I mean, personally, I've been getting back into like video games right now. I'm usually on either video games, anime and manga, or like kind of just nothing, doing nothing. And I've been getting it. I'm into video games right now.
That's quite valuable.
Been playing
Yeah.
some
I'm impressed.
video games like Yakuza 0. I'm liking that.
Find an opening.
Chapter
I-
3 of that.
I don't play video games. I only ever watch people play video games.
Yeah.
Like
I also.
Pokesal.
I also just got like a bunch of stuff to like kick back my Pokemon collection. I got two of the older ones, Fire Red and or I got Leaf Green and Sapphire. It's like classic GBA things. Paid an arm and a leg. But they're here. Anyways, I have to leave soon, so
No. Goodbye, mate.
yeah.
See ya.
Fun.
And now it's just me, Karma, and Outlook.
Dude.
It feels like we like barely talk now, Outlook, man.
I don't know, it's we don't talk as often as we used to.
Yeah. You're working more now, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm working more. I'm getting more overtime.
What the heck is that? Oh, what the?
So the thing is, you're much busier as well.
Yeah. I'm working 2 jobs and I'm planning on getting a third. Well, I'm searching for a third.
Yeah, I'm very busy with my job, and even with that, like I'm struggling to just put out some videos on time. I was meant to put out a video today, but I got busy. We're gonna put it out on Wednesday. Pencil Man in my top 30. Oh. Chainsaw Man's good. That's not my top 30.
It's on your
Like a lot of things better.
You're a sinner.
Are we done?
And 30 things I prefer better than Chainsaw Man. Just give me a second.
Name 3.
Oh, that's goddamn easy.
Karma, you have trash taste for not liking Chainsaw Man. Let's talk about it.
First off, things better than Chainsaw Man. 20th Century Boys.
No,
Then you've
you're
got
wrong.
You've got Assassination Classroom.
You okay?
Okay, I respect that one.
Yo, Louis. You smell that?
You have
Yeah.
Kuman.
Human.
A Silent Voice, the movie.
Have
I'm sorry. I had to.
What the hell are you doing here? None of your business. Oh, really? Then tell me this.
You've got
Some like you
the notes.
have the sweet
You've got
stink of a human on ya. The girl belongs to us. Put your
Amaran.
paws on
You've
our
got
property and your ash. That clear?
Blanc Kamui. To have Haru no Go, Horimiya.
Hoi, Mia,
Homunculus.
have you seen the? I heard the anime is trash.
Fresh blood is some power.
But I read the manga.
You hanging in there?
Yeah, but the manga took a
So,
really weird turn in
what's
the
the
end,
plan
didn't
now?
it? Didn't they get like
It's just
kidnapped
about
by
time until
aliens
they
and
find
like
that missing human.
Hori's like the
Oh my God.
Powerpuff Girl and Mia is like
Let's hope she
working
hasn't
for
been
the
devoured by
aliens.
horrors yet.
You read any of Horimiya?
No.
Good.
Why?
The government built ladders.
It's so goddamn good.
Happy it's here for us.
Oh, I thought you said good. I didn't read it.
We can breathe easy for now.
So got Man Reborn's better than Chainsaw Man.
I'm better than Chainsaw Man.
You're like top 50. Chainsaw Man's better than you. Read so many things, it's hard to track of balls. Got my list. 154 manga. I've got my list, but I know I've read more. Can't remember the names. Thank you for liking my voice, Ledio.
You're behind in the chat. That was long. Oh my gosh, these things are gonna destroy me.
The Postal's novel was better than Chainsaw Man.
My novel will never come close to Chainsaw Man.
You might be a genius. The arms of an angel. Karma really does not like Chainsaw Man.
Yeah, I don't know why he doesn't like it so much.
Chainsaw Man is very good. Do say so myself.
To be fair, Karma doesn't have very good taste though.
I don't know what he likes.
He only likes
Other than
Madoka
like drugs,
Magica.
it seems. Madoka Magica's good.
It's good, but it's not a top one. It's not a 10
Twist
out of
in
10.
episode 3. You damn. Careful.
Can't regenerate? Let's consider heading back.
It's
Probably
definitely
one of
not
the
a
best
10 out of
twists
10.
in anime.
I know, but it's still
not 10
not
out
a
of
10
10.
out of 10.
No.
Might be better to move forward instead of debating.
Okay. The last episode of Shadow House comes out this week.
That's one big hole.
House is so good.
He wants to know if you watched the movie for Madoka Magica.
I haven't seen any Madoka Magica. I've seen the anime. Which I binged while
Head down.
Have
sitting
you?
in someone else's place.
Don't rush.
What have you given
Press your feet
a
carefully.
10 out of 10?
Me?
Yeah.
Out of 10. 20th Century Boys. I gave a 10 out of 10.
Guess we have to jump down.
I gave. Oh. I think.
Watch the Madoka Magica movie to realize why it's a 10 out of 10.
But it's not.
It takes courage to climb down.
Yes, it is, Pokesol. You cannot even remember Mami or Kyoko. How can you
I
say
don't
it's
care.
not good if you can't remember shit?
It's a 3 out. You can't remember anything from Chainsaw Man!
I still remember the last fight. I still remember
So
the
all you
Himeno
remember,
girl.
all you remember is just the last fight? Wow.
And I didn't.
You know what?
Tell
I'm
me
gonna
this.
use,
How can?
I'm gonna use
How-
your point. You says if something isn't memorable, so that I can't remember it, it's not good. I cannot remember Madoka Magica. Madoka Magica is now not good.
Yeah, that is because you think that the last episode is a 5 out of 10, which is completely wrong.
No, it is.
Well, that's just the most wrong you can be ever.
Nope.
Okay.
How can you look me in the eyes and say that the cycle of karma at the last episode was not
All I'm
ended
saying,
well?
is the last episode left too many holes. Then if
Oh,
it left too
tell me
many
what
opening
holes
things.
it left.
I literally said them to you a million times. I don't need to be continually repeating myself.
You never said.
It
I
leaves
cannot
too
remember.
much stuff that needs to be expanded upon. Which sure the movie might expand upon, but guess what? From my perspective, I can't remember jack nothing from Madoka Magica. So therefore, Madoka Magica has to be bad because it's not memorable enough. I'm just using your logic, man.
I know.
I don't actually think if somebody can't remember something, it's bad. I'm just repeating what you said.
So you
It's
think
not my
that
10 out of 10. One Piece I've given 10 out of 10.
I
No.
I've given One Piece a 9 from where I'm at.
Kano is a 10 out of 10. Line Skate is a 10 out of 10.
No?
Well, you're wrong about that, but okay.
We should probably start by attacking the
Golden Time is a 10 out of 10.
Okay, Outlook, I'm gonna ban you.
Recite the Maxim is a 10 out of 10.
Golden Time is like a 7 or an 8.
crossroads. Well, which way will it be?
Golden Time is a 10 out of 10. Ohana, a 9 out of 10. Uka is 9 out of 10. Very close to 10 out of 10. Sangatsu no Lion, that's a 10 out of 10.
You have too many 10 out of 10s.
That's pretty much it.
You have like a million 10 out of 10s. Does a 10 out of 10
Named,
mean
like-
nothing?
And I've named 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Named
Oh.
like 6.
My favorite fight in Thousand Year Blood War was Yamamoto versus Yuabak.
Like, some undeniables. Kano is an undeniable 10 out of 10. Come on. So, because I'm good. Steins Gate is also.
To the edge here.
Sangatsu no Lion is just so impactful.
Any more
It
damage?
has to be at least a 9 out of 10.
Uh-huh. You're just strong.
Okay, let's move. What a strange place. I guess it's still working.
My companion just basically left me behind.
Oh.
Nice choice. For me, it's all the Elite Stern era fights. Not gonna lie, Mayuri versus Pernadis is so goated. Karma, you have no taste, so you have no way in judging people's taste. Okay.
Says the guy that gives Madoka last episode a 5 out of 10.
Even you said it wasn't that good by itself without the movie.
I said it was good at itself without the movie, but the movie took it to a 10 out of 10.
No. In our DMs, you said it leaves too much open.
I mean, the only thing that it left open was the fact that
No,
Yeah.
it creates an entirely new universe, and it just is, and it doesn't expand upon that whatsoever. It just leaves us off in that new place.
you expect them to do that all in the last episode.
Oh no,
They
no,
just do
no!
it in the
I
movie.
wasn't expecting that, but the movie wasn't planned when the anime came out.
Just cut straight through the mist.
Oh.
I'll take it
When?
Can you say that?
Where was the interview that said it was?
Let's take a
Send it.
They
I want an interview on the
Robochi
date
always-
that the anime ended.
Gen Robochi always starts writing if he leaves a place for sequel, like how the anime for the new movie that got
So he leaves a place for the sequel, but there was no confirmed sequel coming. He had no idea how well Madoka Magica was going to do. So if that was the ending of the series, if that was the last thing somebody saw, that episode would suck. If they added a movie to the end, then sure, maybe that episode's better. But if that episode's the last episode in the series,
you know
and
that
with
the
context-
script for the
with the context of that last episode being the last episode, that would be trash. Because he had no idea if there was going to be a sequel. So he put a closing to the story there with a potential expansion. Unless I see an interview where he states, okay, yeah, the movie's going to come right after, during the exact time. Not a year later, not 2 years later, not a month after, of that time.
You know that Gen Urobuchi already has written the script for the fourth movie back in 2014.
Yeah, but where's the interview where he talks about yeah, I was planning on that not being the last episode. Like on the date of the series ending. Because they had no idea. They have no idea how well Madoka Magica was going to do. They had no idea if it was going to get a confirmed sequel. If Madoka Magica did terrible performance-wise, it doesn't matter how good the series is. With the context,
Even if there was
with
no
the
movie, it really was great.
No, it wasn't. Because
Just
if
how
there
it
was,
ended-
if there was no movie, there would be no context on what's going on. It would leave so many unanswered questions. I'm not one that believes that an author needs to answer every tiny question. But I like Madoka Magica. Like I said, I gave it an 8 out of 10.
But what do you think about Wonder Egg Priority? This is
Oh.
kind of like the modern version of Madoka
I
Magica.
think Wonder Egg, I haven't finished it, but from what I've seen so far, it's a 10 out of 10.
I watched 3 episodes and it was really good.
But I've only seen like 5 episodes or 6 episodes.
For me, it's like between an 8 and a 9 out of 10.
I hear that
More
the
9,
ending
I'd
isn't
say.
the best, so it'll probably
Ending,
be
like-
reduced.
Heard that the
It's
heard
good,
that
but the special coming up.
episode is coming this week.
I'm just
specials
saying
and
that that's
add-ons
what
to
I
the
hear
ending.
from other people. I'm not saying
Which was,
that that's
which
what I
was
think it is. I
already
haven't seen it.
planned, I think. So.
Oh, okay. Like, if you know that there's going to be a sequel, then sure. But I'm saying with the context of that being the last episode, which is all I knew until Karma DM'd me saying it wasn't, then yeah, it's bad.
The last episode
It
would,
creates
it was not
too much
bad.
stuff.
It's
No, okay, my
it's
bad.
underwhelming.
I don't think a 5 out of 10 is bad. I think a 5 out of 10 is actually good. Like, I think it's average. It's not a bad episode. It's just there was so much that I could have had that I just didn't.
Clearly need a rewatch.
Not for that part. I remember that episode very clearly. Everything else is unmemorable for me, but that episode, it's far from the
It's
best
because-
episode in the series. In my opinion, the 3rd episode was the best episode. It's the one that goes inside that one character's backstory. I can't remember her name.
That episode which has shock value.
Whatever. And in my opinion, that episode's a 10 out of 10 episode.
The last episode just covered every episode before it, and you say you don't remember the episodes before it.
No,
so
what I'm saying is
basically
that
that's
last
why.
episode was terrible. And I literally, from finishing that episode, I remember hating it. And despising the episode. In fact, I remember fresh off of watching that episode, I remember thinking it was like a 2 out of 10, 3 out of 10. Since then, my opinion has kind of stagnated to thinking it was more average. It creates so much and doesn't answer a lot, in my opinion. For what it should. It was underwhelming, like what Outlook said. It should have been more. Which apparently, like I said, with the context of that movie as this, sure, it might no longer be an underwhelming episode because the answers do get answered. But until I finish that movie, I'm rating the episode off of being the end of the series. In my eyes.
Well, bad news for you, because the movie also creates a whole new world that does not explore, as you say it, quote unquote, explore.
Okay, therefore, then I'll most likely not enjoy the movie. But we'll see.
Yes, it is. Well, you got bad taste anyway.
Whatever. I really don't care, man. I'm never gonna hide anything about my view on a series. If I think something's bad, then I'm gonna say it's bad. I'm not gonna say something's good because one of my friends enjoys it. And like I said, I don't think Madoka Magic is bad. I just think the last episode is underwhelming. Well, average.
What's your opinion on Fate Zero?
Haven't seen enough of it. From the
Anyway,
episodes,
Psychopath?
from the episodes, Psychopath's phenomenal. I
Psychopath
haven't
season
seen,
1 is a 10 out of 10.
I haven't seen.
All written by the
season
same guy.
3. Oh, wait, so Kubo wrote Zombie Powder and Bleach. Does that make Zombie Powder a 9 out of 10 and Bleach the same score as Bleach?
I mean, if Zombie Powder was not the first work of Bo, yes, it should have been.
Does that make Burn the Witch a 9 out of 10 if Bleach is a 9 out of 10? No. Now I do think that Burn the Witch has potential to be that high. If it expands its universe enough. From what I've seen,
I've never seen Genu Robochi Miss. Never seen him.
Only seen Madoka Magica of his work. Oh no, it's like Psychopath, Madoka Magica. Psychopath is much better.
I agree with that.
That's,
I have Psychopath saying at 9 out of 10.
but they're both very interesting concepts. Like he knows how to make a unique story. I'll say that at least.
Okay. The movie
You
is
have no
goated.
idea.
If you haven't seen, you should try them at least. I plan to. I do plan to rewatch the series. Oh, don't worry. We're not gonna spoil Fate, Neebs. I haven't seen Fate.
You should read Sayano Uto sometime.
What was that?
It's a visual novel.
No, what's the name?
Sayano Uta, Song of Saya.
Yeah, this game is Code Vein.
I know Uta.
It's only
okay.
$15 on Steam right now, if you're curious.
Song of Saya.
GG.
Is it the one about a medical student?
It's the guy with a cat-eared lolly. I'll send you a pic of it.
Okay. Not sure if what I'm looking at is the right thing.
Hey, looks like we could get a look around.
Oh yeah, that I am looking at that. It's a game, isn't it? Sure not. Yeah, I don't really enjoy visual novels.
Don't die on me, Lewis! Crap.
Did he do Black Lagoon? Well,
Okay.
Yeah, I just don't like visual novels. It really, it makes my stomach feel sick when I read them. I don't know why.
Really?
Something about the way it works. It just it makes me feel bad. I haven't tried reading light novels though. I haven't tried because I like to read the manga adaptation or anime adaptation.
Mm-hmm. No, that makes sense.
Like with 86 that came out this season, the anime was phenomenal. It was really good. But apparently I was going to go buy the manga, but apparently it's a very bad adaptation. And like the anime sticks to the light novel, manga doesn't. Which
Yeah,
is
I like
sad.
the light novels myself.
I hope we're done here soon.
It's kind of part of the reason why I read manga is because I can't be bothered to read books.
I won't take long.
I'm lazy. Spell it out for me.
Lazy. Me? I've read Bleach Camp for Your Own World. I've started Mushoku Tensei.
Okay, I'll be back. So
We'll be safe here.
yeah.
I've read others, but I can't think right now. I'm gonna pick up the One Piece light novel soon. Okay, one sec. I'll be right back. On the Discord call. Oh wow, we're at 33 likes. Thanks for that. You decided to wait for the anime. Makes sense. Give me one sec. I gotta mute my mic. Alrighty, I have returned. We are back, and we're gonna just kind of talk about Bleach. Bleach is a story that y'all need to check out. Bleach is a story that's going and returning. Bleach. Why are you not reading Bleach? Hello, 7th person. Welcome your face to the stream. We had people in voice chat, but not anymore. But how's life going, my dude? Or dude, that. There we go. Dead.
Let's remember this place.
One's dead. Ow. There we go. Coming, Lewis. Perfect. We did it, boys. All right. Yeah, I hope so too. I'm kind of out of heals. Here we go. We got 'em, boys. We're killing them. I imagine this like being like a futuristic Bleach type joint. Imagine that. This is like my Shikai or something. Oh shit! Oh yeah, and I have this. I didn't mean to do that. But I have like a flash step too. It is. They're so hard to. Worry. Ow. crap. There's more. I can't. I couldn't do anything. Lol. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen,
Back with us?
how's everybody doing? I wonder if I could change my controls.
So, wanna try it? That's
There we go. Dead.
lost here.
I just realized I haven't talked for a while. I'm actually gonna get off this game. But first I have to probably go get my stuff. Okay, so we're gonna get my stuff. So let's get out of here so we can exit the game. But how's everybody's day going? Hope it's going absolutely phenomenal. If you guys have any questions pertaining to Bleach, I'm open. If you guys have any questions in general, I'm open to answering them.
It's quite valuable. Let's use it well.
There we go. We're grinding this game, baby. That's what we're doing. Now, this water is kind of annoying, but that's good. That's fine.
Watch out. Enemy present. That's it.
can't. Ah, I couldn't move. I'll just abandon the money. It's not worth it to me. I'm kind of done with this game. My eyes are starting to hurt.
How do you feel?
You failed me, Lewis. You failed me. What are we playing next? Oh, Bleach Rave Souls. Okay, I'll actually just get on that now. Okay. Yeah. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, how's everybody's day going? I hope it's going absolutely amazing. We're almost 5 hours into this 24-hour stream, and I am already ready to go to sleep. This game is fun, actually. I really enjoyed it. But let's get some Bleach Brave Souls on the screen. Hey, Big Abdel! How's your day going, Abdel? It's going absolutely phenomenal. Pokesy Wokesy, what's up, my go? I'm doing quite well myself. What about you, Abdel? The big mod, the goat, the man himself, Abdel, is here. It's been alright. What do you mean by alright? Like, okay, not amazing, but alright? Or like, okay, so you just got off work, so you're having the time of your life, that means. But that's good. Done with work for the day. Now you can do whatever you want. Is the music too loud? Yeah, it needs to be turned down just a bit. There we go. Beautiful. Perfection. Man. What's going on in my ears? My ears. I don't care about your stupid 6th anniversary countdown. You don't ever break my ears like that again. What the heck? Why did they do that to me for real? Oh my gosh. The arena's now available. I'll have to test that out. That seems like something that's new. Anyway, let me quickly turn music off. There we go. That was loud. That was so bloody loud. Okay, the arena. What's this? Let's peep this. Welcome back, Karma. A special present for entering the arena. Okay. So, can I not change my character? Let's enter the arena. Sure, I guess I have to stay as Ichigo. Oh, this is cool. So you're actually... This is what I've always wanted to see in this game. Let's go. Sadly... Okay. Yeah, it is. Oh, I forgot how to play. Oh, let's go. We're winning, boys. I wish I could have my older characters. I don't know how to switch, though. Is that a Naruto game? False Mind? Okay, let's go. Alright, boys, we're doing this. Ow, he caught me on fire. I'm gonna unjoin VC and just watch the stream because it's confusing. Yeah, okay. There we go. Alright. Boys, we're destroying them. You can change characters after finishing the tutorial, which you are currently... Thank you, Sayab, for explaining it to me. I was so confused, man. I haven't played Bleach Brave Souls in so long, and I was like, what's going on? I take long breaks from Bleach Brave Souls. It's a game I love, but I can never play it for like every day. Okay, I was wondering why it was pausing too. But that explains it, because they aren't real players. What? When we get to chess on the schedule, if you're still awake, well, if you're there, then I will do what you're saying. Okay. Oh, let's go! Do they, like, level up my actual character? Okay, so they have their own arena level. But not all my characters are here, I see. Okay, let's set his support links, actually. Strong attack, I don't know. I don't care. Eat Ninny. Pause. Okay. So this is cool, actually. I like this. It's chess in 10 hours. Let me check the schedule. It's 12:36 p.m. for me, so... Yeah, chess is not in 12 hours, but in 10. Just about. Ish. It's 10 p.m. PST is when chess is. Okay. I just accidentally used a move. Okay, they're level 80s. They're easy. There we go, die. Ow, okay. So, Sayab, I have a question for you. In the official version, do you actually get to fight your enemies? Or no? Like, do you actually be able to 1v1 players? Because if so, that'd be cool. Alright. Maybe not, though. It makes sense if you can't. Okay. They're almost dead, which is a good thing. Okay, dead. Why are there so many of them? There we go, we won. Let's go! Basically, you and 2 other teammates will be teleported into a room where you fight 3 enemy NPCs at the same time as them fighting your NPCs in real time, trying to get the most points. Okay, that makes sense. It could have been cooler. They could have done it where you're actually fighting each other, but I get why they did what they did. Yeah, I understand why they did what they did. Anyway, let's get this party on the road. Let's check our gift box. Okay, that makes sense. Gracias for the explanation. Okay, we got quite a few things here. Compensation. I wasn't even online with the arena. Let's go. We got a bunch of tickets. Ooh, we have a 6-star. I wasn't even there for the preview live stream. Let's go. Let's go. Choose a 6-star summon. Free? Let's go. It's a while since these have been available. Okay, Mugetsu Ichigo. I hope I get that one. I don't know what's good. I'm just gonna pick what I don't have. Monster Eyes, and that guy's cool. Ukiyo is always a cool one. That Ichigo looks cool. I don't care about the Zanpakuto ones behind them. I probably am picking like the worst picks. I don't care, as long as it's something new that I don't have that I can level up. Kisuke is cool. I don't have that Ukiyo yet. Let's summon your ticket first. Okay, good call. Good call. Thank you for the save. Okay, let's see what we get. Let's rub our arms together. Come on. Come on. Ichigo. Give me an Ichigo. What kind of monster are you supposed to be? Well, I got an Ichigo, but I got the Halloween Ichigo, I think. That's interesting. Not gonna lie. They're so creative with like the type of stuff that they throw in this game. 103 premium tickets that I still need to use. They never give you anything good, so I only use them when I need to sacrifice stuff, really. Ooh, they have movie summons available. What characters are in this pack? I'll be back later. I'll see you, Abdel. See you around, man. Okay, those guys are from the Diamond Dust Rebellion movie. She's from the first movie We played for context to anybody else who's watching. Me and Karma played Bleach Scriblio, but he hasn't seen Bleach. Okay. Memories of Nobody is what the film's called. It's the first one though. Oh yeah. Then we got the Premium Summons. I remember that one. Pantera. Okay. So now we can hit free on this. I think I'm just going to go with the same order. I mean, don't see the point in changing it. I doubt any of these are really that good. Probably just throwing them away, to be honest. But summon. Give me a good one. Mugetsu Ichigo is what I want. I want Mugetsu Ichigo. Okay. I'm not upset with that. That's the one from the filler arc, I'm pretty sure. No, never mind. Okay. Yeah. I'm happy with this. Any Ichigo's cool. And we get 75 Spirit Orbs, which I'm probably going to save because there's not really any characters I'm really interested in. What's in this pack? Just Grimmjow. So this is like, if you want Grimmjow, here you go. Oh, never mind. There's more characters in it. It just doesn't show them. Okay, what's in this pack? I read Camp for Your Own World, and that made me happy, but then I realized, oh wait, this isn't a Camp for Your Own World pack. I have a lot of these. I have that Kenpachi, I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna save for a new banner. Okay, collect. Collect. Alright. Now, let's get this grind on. We move. Okay. Let's throw you there. Let's find somebody. You are not fully leveled. Miss, let me fully level you. Okay, what are we missing? Your cap is 150. You're fully augmented, though. So it's the Soul Tree. Got it. Okay. So, oh, yeah, I forgot. You have to grind the heck out of these. They have different moves. They do different types of damage. They're just different. Usually. Now I just realized this is going to be incredibly difficult, so I should probably go for a stronger team. Let's throw in... My area was my first level one to level 200, blah. Let's throw in Ukiora. Yes. Where's my other Ukiora? Oh, if... Where's the other Ukiora? Oh, there he is. Okay. I don't know how good this Geen is. Let's run it, boys. I'm playing on Legend difficulty, so this should be difficult. I really wanted the Mugetsu. I don't have a Mugetsu Ichigo. And Mugetsu Ichigo just looks cool, let's be honest. I'm so happy I got Nini instead of Noelle, because she's really, honestly, my favorite Burn the Witch character. I wonder when Kubo's gonna release Burn the Witch Season 2. I'm so hyped for that. Bleach has so many fantastic characters. Let's talk about like I would never get invested in any gacha game if it wasn't Bleach's. Like Bleach just is great for the gacha game atmosphere because of how many characters there are in it and how good all those characters are. Like you can you can find any character in Bleach, you can find somebody who's a fan of it. Even the ones that you might hate as an individual. Like, I guarantee you somebody in the world has him as his favorite character. I mean, I met somebody the other day that said that the first arc of Bleach's was his favorite, and in his opinion, the best. Which, I thought I would never hear that. Like, because the first arc of Bleach isn't necessarily bad, it just... I feel like everything else in Bleach is just vastly superior. No, I don't know. That's the, is that the Fate one? I could never. I mean, even a Code Geass gacha game, I could never do it. Even a Silent Voice gacha game, which would make no sense. I wouldn't play it. I would only ever play a Bleach gacha game, in my opinion. Which is nothing against those series. It's just, I think Bleach is the only series I enjoy that has so many characters that I genuinely care about. And that's also because there's just so many characters in it. Like, in most gacha games, after I collect all the characters I care about, I really don't care, if I'm being honest. Like, I'll play the game, but, like, I have no reason to play. I guess. For me, it's like progression because I want to get every character I like. Which is a lot in this. In Bleach and Burn the Witch. And they were really smart adding Burn the Witch to it because when it gets another adaptation, not only was it free advertising. Think of it like that. But like the people who like Burn the Witch are gonna, well, guess what? Buy the Burn the Witch characters because... I mean, a lot of Bleach fans love Burn the Witch, but they found out through it. You aren't caught up to One Piece. I'm not caught up to One Piece, but I have read 500 chapters of that. Of One Piece. And I don't care about... I really only care about a few characters that would be pretty easy to collect. Like, I mean, there's characters that I think are good without me caring about them. Like, I didn't care about any of the characters in Alabasta. Besides the Straw Hats. If I'm being honest. Characters that I would genuinely want to collect, if that makes sense. But like, besides Soifun, I want to collect the entire Gotai 13. Like all the captains. I understand. I dropped Fate after I got Merlin. Yeah, once you get your favorite character, there's not as much of a reason to grind, you know? Like, you kind of... It loses that motivation aspect. Like, I'm just grinding for when a character I like is inside of the... Crap. There we go. We won. Yeah, that's fine. I'm just saying more characters are going to be introduced and or expanded upon, so that might change. Yeah, I know. Right now, there's like... maybe 2 characters in One Piece besides the Straw Hats that I really genuinely cared about. I cared about Ace. Like, care about enough to want to collect. I cared about Whitebeard, and I care about the Straw Hats, and that's about it. Like, I like other characters, it's just those would be the only characters I'd want to collect, if that makes sense. And honestly, I wouldn't want to collect Chopper, so the Straw Hat's minus Chopper. I love this background music. Okay. Like, it's not like I don't like Chopper, but why would I want to get Chopper in a gacha game, you know? Like, I know you don't. You specifically said that you're not the biggest fan of Chopper. I like Chopper. But, well, so far I don't care about post-time skip. Some captains are going to get Beyond Bankai until unit. Shinji Yamamoto, Mayuri Ukitake are some that got mentioned. I think Beyond Bankai is the equivalent of Dangai or Mugetsu. Byakuya already got one. You see, that's the type of stuff. Like, I'm willing to collect, like, 20 versions of, like, Ukiura or, like, Stark or, like, Yamamoto. Like, I spent so much trying to get Bankai Yamamoto, I don't think I ever got him. But, like, I'm proud of my collection, but, like, for example, I already had a Stark, I believe. I can't remember. Yet I still spent everything I could to get this Stark. We need a Burn the Witch Season 2. Hopefully he will write more than one volume this time. He's set up for a long-running series. Yeah, Burn the Witch I feel like is going to be a thing where, like, every once in a while he'll sit down, write a volume, take a break, come back, and then write another volume. But he's, like, taking his time with her. Maybe he's already finished Volume 2 and he's just waiting. Who knows? You were so lucky that you got Bankai Yamamoto. I'm jealous, Ethan, but welcome your face to the stream. How's your day going, man? What do you mean by lucky? Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about it. And I wish that he released it a little bit more frequently, but I don't want him to get burnt out again. I only wish for Kubo's health right now. Every single character in GBT has a purpose, even when it's higher than 9.0 on the tier list. I don't know what you mean by that. But, I mean, like, for example, Bleach is such a great series to make a gacha game off of because there's so many different, like, forms the characters have. Like, you could do the same with Dragon Ball, but the issue is I don't even care about Goku. Like, when I watch Dragon Ball, I don't even care about if Goku died. Like, I wouldn't want to collect any of the Dragon Ball characters. But that's just me. I respect people who do care about Dragon Ball. I'm just saying from my own experience and why Bleach would really be the only gacha game I could probably ever get into. Well, I got into. But I'm not a very, like, active player. I just play whenever I feel like it. Because it's a fun game, not gonna lie. It was starting August, but I think he will write more now that he is healthy. Oh no, I know he's healthy now, Teblos. I keep track of that stuff. I'm very in the... But he could get sick again. So I hope he doesn't take on too much. Like, I would love to have a Kazuha series, a Burn the Witch series, all running weekly. But I feel like, I don't want to hurt him. Oh my gosh, you're right, Sayo. I do know to do that. It's just, it's been such a long time playing that I forgot that existed. If I'm being entirely honest with you, man. I swear, I spent more time studying Grand Blue than in my school. Man, I know almost, like, I played like 100 hours of Bleach Brave Stills, and I still know almost nothing about the game. Like, I don't know what makes a character good. I'm starting to understand types, but it literally gives you that up on the top corner. Yeah. I assume you play this game a lot, Sayo? But yeah, it's crazy. We're almost 5 hours into this 24-hour stream. That's epic. We started at 7. We should be, well, it's like 7:20. So we're like 20 minutes off of 5 hours. That's epic. Also, if you guys want to talk to me more, you can always join my Discord server. I'm pretty active in there. But yeah. I can drop a link for those that are not part of it. 35 likes, we move. Let's go. I think the goal for this 24-hour stream is going to be 100 likes. There's a potential of it not happening, but I believe we can do it. What is the Discord? Here, let me quickly... This game's pausable, right? Yeah. I just found out Sukuna and Grimjaw have the same Japanese voice actor. Like, literally right now. That's really cool. Oh, hey, Levi. How's your day going, man? Good luck on the 24 hours. I appreciate it. It's been a long time since we spoke, man. Here. It's all good, Abdel. I need to create a bot to do that for me. Thanks for the good luck, man. You're a goat for real, for real. Okay. Come on. I tried a new game today, Code Vein, and I really had fun with it. Bro, call me sometime. I will do that, man. I'll shoot you a video call sometime on Instagram this week. Just chill. We need to get the boys, like get a boys group chat in with the Faith Boys. Like we had that one time. Remember? It's been a while. I'm trying to remember it clearly, but yeah. Should do another Smash Bros tournament. You know, yeah, I can probably do that now. I remember, like, I won, like, right as I started doing those, big old COVID hit, and I wasn't allowed to do stuff, because my sister, you know how her health, but yeah. I'm not going to reveal any other information since this is being streamed and that's a little personal, but Levi knows. Yeah, I'll have to. Those are fun. I'll probably wait for like Peter to... oh. I just name dropped somebody. Good thing I didn't use the last name. I'll probably wait till some of the people that aren't like in the state right now are back. I think the animes with Kubo's input can go beyond the manga. He just gives them plot points and they can supervise the script. He can take a break every 4 weeks, maybe with Burn the Witch, or when he feels like he needs it. Yeah, that's the nice thing with Burn the Witch. Anytime he feels overwhelmed, he should be able to just take the break that he needs to take. Perfect, we got him. Oh, no, it's fine, Karma. It's not like she's gonna die. What's a rough estimate? I can show you all my characters. I'm honestly just trying to collect Unohanas so that I don't have to collect any more Unohanas. I forgot everyone isn't here. Yeah, some of the people are out of state. Here's my characters. I have 209. But a lot of them aren't leveled out. I could farm a lot of these characters for their for free spirit orbs. But yeah. And then we have all these characters. 1 second, let me quickly mute. My mom's picking me up a soda for me with caffeine to help me stay awake for this. But I am back. 37 likes. We move, people. The Eisen in my top right. There are many arcs that can make Hellverse something with crossover Brother Witch and even Rebellion from Ruka because they are treated bad and are poor, while Sarate have it good. I really want another movie with Hell. Hell is such an interesting place that we just know so little about, even with the Hellverse film, which Kubo despises, by the way. But yeah, let's quickly upgrade her, or get the other characters that we do not have for her upgrades. Okay, we need Kenpachi. Oh, we've completed this. Sweet. So we can just prepare for quest, and we can turn on the 5 thing. Yep, use 5 tickets. Epic. Okay. Hell needs a 50+ episode arc. Movie is too short. I agree, man. I run in this thing called Bleach D&D. It's basically... Oh, see ya, Karma. What do you think about the French-themed arc Kubo is playing, but it didn't... Make was going to be about. You know, we know that there's so many. We know that there's more universes to Bleach. Like, maybe it was gonna be some type of I don't know. Levi. It's a anime that I cover on my channel. I'm a Bleach channel. I talk about the anime and manga of called Bleach. Maybe that was supposed to be the Hell arc. Maybe. I don't know. I don't think Kubo would theme Hell off of the French. That feels like something like, I don't know, Sayab. Maybe there's another place that you could place it off of. Did you see the new Chainsaw Man trailer? Yes, I did. Chainsaw Man is going crazy, Ethan. It's wild. I love the new Chainsaw Man trailer. It is crazy. I posted a reaction here on my channel if you want to go check it out and then come back. I went ham in that reaction. I was like screaming my head off in there. Hell could also bring characters back like Espada's 8 and 5. They must be in Hell. I mean, I know that there's a theory that Ukiura went to Hell. We know 8 is in Hell because of the light novel. And also because of the Hellverse thing. Yeah, I wish that there was an arc where they detail Hell more. It's like, it feels like it's brought up and never really talked about again, besides in the one Hellverse movie, which was alright. I don't know. The fact that Kubo doesn't really like it is a sign that it went in a direction that he didn't want it to go. Like, he wanted it to go in a specific direction, but they never did that. And whenever that happens, it just kind of pisses me off when they don't go in the direction that the mangaka asks them to. I don't think so either. I know that there was a fan-made ending, it's like a fan fiction, but like they drew the manga out, if that makes sense. With Ukiura. Yeah, it's just a popcorn movie. It was fun, but it was obvious that it was meant to be more. Tebios, like, Kubo was doing a lot for it, it sounded like, but then they did something he didn't like with it, so it kind of hurts the series, the movie, when I'm watching it, to realize, hey, this could have been a whole lot better if they only went in the direction that Kubo wanted them to go with for the movie. You know what I mean? I think that would have been crazy. Yeah. it's crazy to think about, you know. I think there was a lot that Kubo wanted to reveal, but they just didn't let them. They butchered the movie that he wanted set up. Like I think there's some vibes of Bleach still in there, but like for example, the scene where Ichigo finds out they've been kidnapped and Ohime hugs him and stuff. Like I love that scene. That scene's amazing. But I just wonder what could have been if it wasn't butchered. You know what I mean? Hey, cool people. Yeah. I was really hyped for the movie though. Like the final I actually, a lot of people find it to be the best Bleach movie. I disagree with that sentiment. I don't think the Bleach movies are that terrible. I'm actually working on a video where I rank the Bleach movies from worst to best. Get away, get away, get away! I can't win. Perfect. That was so close. Ladies and gentlemen, that was the closest I've ever been. Good, we got plenty of Kenpachis, hopefully. We can only hope. And we got plenty to get some in the system, in the mail. I'm actually starting to get a little hungry. I might have to grab lunch here in a sec. Just from my kitchen, so it'd be quick. Okay, here's the goal. Let's get to... Oh, I sent you the wrong link, Ethan. I sent you the link to not to my Discord server, but to my streaming server. I'm sorry about that, man. Here, I'll DM you on Discord the right link. That's the link to my actual server. This server's only for my 24-hour discussion. I'm sorry, man. I hope you have some energy drinks. I'm not gonna have energy drinks this time. I'm gonna have energy drinks next time. I mean, I'm gonna have Mountain Dew though. But I'm not gonna buy energy drinks this time. I don't wanna spend the $5. I already spent $20 for this stream, for the games. I'm negative in my spending money. So I do have a membership at Circle K for a free, soft drink every day. It's $7 a month that I pay, and I'm getting a Mountain Dew, so that should give me enough energy. In my opinion, Memories of Nobody is the best, but personally I like Hellverse movie more just because of the animation and the Ichigo versus Ukiura movie at the start. Yeah. The Ichigo versus Ukiura reimagining like that fight is just insane. It's insanity. Like, it's such a good fight. I love it. Memories of Nobody, I don't think is the best movie, like writing wise, but I think it had the most potential. Out of all the movies, I think Memories of Nobody is the one that let me down the most because they had so much potential in so many different places. I just feel like they kind of butchered that potential. But that's just my opinion. I know many people are going to disagree with me on that one. Oof. Yes. F in the chat. Alright, so if we're at 37 likes, 5 hours in, that means we are on par to hit 100 likes by the end of the stream. Even if it slows down in like growth. So that's epic. Which is the best movie? I've only seen the Helliverse. So I still need to rewatch Fade to Black. I'm rewatching all of them for this video I'm making. I'm making a video where I rank all the Bleach movies from worst to best. And I explain why I rank them. I think Helliverse is the best in terms of animation. Was my favorite. Diamond Dust Rebellion, if you're a Toshiro fan, you'll really like Diamond Dust Rebellion. It's very slow. So if you're a meathead, which I don't think you are, I think you're one of the ones in the server that's more of a enjoyment head, if I remember correct. Because I mean, Berserk's kind of meathead, but I feel like it's more story than meatheadness. That's just my opinion, though. Like there's parts of Berserk that are pretty slow, but they're really interesting, if that makes sense. Diamond Dust Rebellion goes through Toshiro Hitsugaya like as a character and kind of puts him more on the main front, and it's all about basically him running away from the Soul Society because something that's going on. It has alright fights. The CGI in it is terrible, I'll say that much, but overall it's an alright film. Like if you like Toshiro, you'll really like the film. Memories of Nobody is probably the one that's the most story filled in my opinion. It's about this girl that has no memories of her past life, but she just remembers from herself being a Soul Reaper. And she shows up, and the enemies are really weird looking, but they're alright. And I think that overall it's a pretty good film. I like Memories of Nobody quite a bit, actually. And then Fade to Black, I just haven't seen it. I barely remember the film. All I know is Ichigo fights Rukia in it for some reason, and that people forget Ichigo. So it's like the he's invading the Soul Society again. Kind of gives those vibes, but he's trying to save the Soul Society. I used to play it, but I don't anymore. Yeah, I play Bleach Brave Souls very little. I'm off and on. I'll play and then I won't play, and then I'll play and then I won't play. Let's go. Alright. Well, we're definitely going to have to do that again, because I'm going to need more than 2. I forgot that I'm in a guild. Not going to lie. Completely forgot about that. Oh, this chat is definitely catching up. It's taking a while. 353 playbacks so far. Not bad. Yeah. I don't even care if the 1,000 Year Blood War doesn't get animated until 2023. I just want another Bleach game. Same! Bloody same! I really badly want to play like a Bleach RPG game. That's what I'm wanting. I mean, I'd be happy with a fighter. I'd be happy with any new Bleach game. But what I'm really wanting is a Bleach RPG that goes through the timeline of Bleach. Like, that's all I'm wanting right now. It's just a giant Bleach RPG. I don't know if you can relate, but I love fighting games, but I would much rather have a Bleach RPG, or anything, to be honest. I'm sorry I didn't see your message until now, Ethan. And honestly, I don't care if it takes till 2023 for Bleach to get animated, because I know that they're going to animate it right. That's all I care about. Even if it takes 10 years, as long as they animate it right, I'm happy. As long as it gets the right treatment. Now, I hope it doesn't happen in 10 years. Yeah, kinda. Kinda. Yeah, I don't really play Dragon Ball games, but I do know what Dragon Ball Z Kakarot is. Crap, I've been poisoned. Okay. Oh, I thought they were still around. Okay, we gotta move. Hantaro's my enemy. Okay, I feel bad, but get wrecked, Hantaro. Your strongest move is a rooster hit. Oh yeah, poison and the burn effect in this game just do most of the damage that you'll take. Like, that's what you want to avoid. Even if you're against like a level 5, that's where your damage is coming from. Is burning and that. Now all we should need is Genryusei Yamamoto. I like grinding this game when I haven't played it in a while. It's fun. Let me get some water. I just realized I don't have notifications on for my Streamlabs. I should probably turn those on. Just so when somebody gets subscribes, they get their credit, you know? Yo, Ebdo. Are you home right now, man? By any chance, would you be down to... I don't know if you're eating right now, but would you be down to, like, hop in voice chat and read chat while I go grab food from my fridge? So I'm not leaving the chat with nothing. Unless you're really busy right now. If you can't do it, then that's fine. I can ask somebody else. Just let me know. How do you feel about the filler in Bleach? I feel alright about the filler. Big Abdo! Okay. Filler... I like some of the fillers, like Zanpakuto Rebellion and Reigai. Bount Arc doesn't get good until the second half, so it's like 30 episodes till it gets alright. And by alright, I mean 5 out of 10. And then the new Captain Arc is a 2 out of 10 arc, in my opinion. But yeah, you're a legend, Abdel. I'll be right back.
Okay, bro.
Thanks.
How's everybody doing today? Hoping y'all having a good day. Nobody's typing in chat, so I guess I'll just stay quiet. Hmm. Yo, what's up, Straw Hat Bud? Let's go with y'all boys. chilling for real. You know, covering for Pokesel. He had to go get some food. He was getting hungry. If you're here and haven't liked the stream already, make sure to like the stream. Oh shit, Pokesel's at 9:10 already. Hope to see it. It's because it is Abdel, Edens. I'm covering for Pokesel. He went to go get some food. How you doing today, Edens? I will tell you right now, Edens, I did not start Dr. Stone last night. I was watching Brago's stream and fell asleep doing that. Woke up late as fuck. Yeah, I mean, you probably went to sleep late as fuck too. Yo, Stebo was wildin'. I finished watch the premiere today while I was at work because I wasn't actually like doing shit at work today. I was just putting up stock and shit, so I was able to listen to the entire stream again. That shit was wild as fuck. Steve-O is my guy though, bro. Steve-O is my fucking guy. Yo.
Yo.
What's up, man?
Not much. I'm late, but I saw the stream was still going on, so you know.
Yep, Pokesel went to grab some food real quick. He should be back pretty soon.
Oh, alright. Okay. Yeah. So, how's the stream gone so far, or did you just get here as well?
I got here not that long ago. I was working earlier today. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's been streaming for about 5.5-ish hours now. Should be.
Okay.
Let's say so. 9 o'clock, yeah, 9 to 3. Actually, it's like 5 hours. Unless he started late. I don't know. Yeah, Eden's, bro. Just when he said that shit, I was like, what the fuck?
Yo, what?
Oh, I was responding to Eden's in the YouTube chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, he said, he's talking about some dude on I don't know if you know Brago, but
No, not really.
Yeah. He
Only
was
person I really know
on
here is
Dragon's
Pokes
stream
also.
yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he was saying he wanted Sean Schimmel to scream into his chest for some reason.
What?
Sean Schimmel is Goku's voice actor. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
That's
it was
kind of
weird.
weird, man.
Yeah, that's definitely weird. I don't know what popped into his mind when he said that.
Thank you so much, Big Abdel.
Not a problem, though.
Let me make sure my audio's working. Oh, and Key got here. Yo.
Yo, Pokesol, what's up, man?
Nothing much. What's up with you?
Not much, man. I woke up super late, though, because work was a bitch last night. So,
Yeah. It's all good.
How's the stream gone so far, man?
It's gone pretty good. We spent a bit of time doing some stuff, and we finished the topics pretty quickly. One sec.
Okay. When's your next thing happening? Is it gonna be like in an hour or? Oh, never mind. He's gone again. He's gone again.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry. So, the next, big... right now we're just talking about Bleach anime and random stuff. The next, scheduled thing is, at 3, we're doing a Bleach characters tier list. So, in an hour and a half, we're doing a Bleach characters tier list. Right now we're just talking and chilling.
Okay.
But yeah.
Well, I gotta get to work pretty soon, but I can stay in chat for a little bit longer.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
So, Kia, I've never actually talked much Bleach with you. What's your favorite characters?
My favorite characters? Shoot, man. You want a top 3, or do you just want my favorites, or what do you want?
Top 3.
Alright, top 3. It sounds basic, I know, but Ichigo's always been my top 1 favorite anime character, not even just Bleach character.
Favorite anime character in general. Oh, okay.
Yeah. After that, I'd have to say, I always like Toshiro, and I also really like Orihime.
Okay. Not bad picks. Not bad picks. So is Ichigo also your favorite Bankai, or do you have a different favorite Bankai?
Yeah. What about you? I know you... Oh, no. My favorite Bankai, it goes to... Oh, man. Hold on. I'm gonna look up some so I can,
Say it like a Bleach Wikipedia.
Yeah. No, because I didn't remember, man. Because if I'm being honest, I haven't read all of Bleach in a while. I haven't seen the anime in a little while. I did finish reading the 1,000 Year Blood War kind of recently, but I mean, when you compare 1,000 Year Blood War to everything else in the anime, it's just wow, how do I pick from all those? So, I think my favorite Benkai ability might go to it's too hard to pick, man.
What is yours, folks?
I
don't think you've ever actually told me.
I think mine is probably Yamamoto's Zanka no Taichi.
Yeah.
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 I just
I'm
love
gonna
his
say my
Bankai.
favorites either Kisuke or maybe
Kisuke's a good pick.
or Shinji. Shinji's Bankai is also really cool.
Benihime is really cool, and I love Shinji's Bankai as well. It's a light
I just
novel.
like
thing,
how
though.
what he did in the manga, how it just kind of like flipped the text and everything over. Like, dang, dude, like, whoa, what the fuck? I have to turn the book over.
Have you
Wait,
read,
they did that in, oh my god, that he actually flipped the text over in the manga?
No.
Yeah, it's
I've
like,
never
whoa,
actually
what
read the
power is
manga.
this? Breaking the fourth wall in the manga. What the
So,
fuck?
so there's so much foreshadowing it for Bleach abilities up though. Oftentimes you can realize what their Bankai is if you pay really close attention, especially with Shinji.
Well, I mean, Shinji was like really obvious, especially in the beginning when he was flying upside down in the air.
But not just that. He wrote his name upside down as well.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's true.
He wrote it, well, not upside down. He wrote backwards. My bad.
Yeah, he wrote it. Yeah.
And they even make special note of that. Like, you can tell Shinji's abilities if you really think about it closely before they're revealed. But do you know what Bankai does, Abdo?
Yes. I've Googled it because I didn't want to read.
It's pretty broken.
Yeah, it's pretty broken.
He can make you and Giovanni enemies.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. My favorite Bankai is my Bankai. So no, I'm kidding. I'd say my favorite is probably.
It's a tough question. How can
there's so many,
I'm trying to remember all the captains. Kaku's Bankai is really cool.
Shinsui's? Is that who you said?
Ikaku? No, Ikaku. Yeah.
I like
Shunsui
Ikaku.
is also really cool. Shunsui is definitely a contender.
Yeah, Shinsui might actually be my favorite instead of Yamamoto. It's tough between those two and Haka no Togame, Rukia's Bankai.
Rukia's Bankai is fucking broken.
Yeah. But I see Eden's in the chat. We got a goat in there.
Yes, sir.
We got a fellow Ace fan.
Ace fan?
One Piece.
Yeah, One Piece.
Yeah.
I was like, wait, Ace fan? I thought this was a Bleach discussions group, so I wasn't sure if we were allowed to talk about anything besides Bleach. Like, another anime, and then suddenly you're kicked.
Yeah, no.
That'd be a pretty hard challenge, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
It's like, wait, was that a Naruto reference? You're gone, banned.
We don't do Naruto. Wait, you just said the forbidden word. I'm sorry, Keith.
Oh no.
One Piece is okay. But Naruto No, we were talking about Naruto and Boruto earlier today.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like 3 hours ago.
Well, if you don't mind my saying, that latest chapter of One Piece is pretty hype, man. Jinbei got a little spotlight. I was happy about that.
Yeah, you know,
Yes, sir.
that latest chapter of One Piece was really goated.
Folks, shut up. You're not even caught up.
Wait, he's not?
I'm not.
No, he's not.
Oh, fuck, dude. I'm sorry.
No, it's not.
No. Yeah, he doesn't mind. As long as you didn't say anything too crazy.
Oh shit, man.
Yeah, you didn't tell.
Yeah,
you
but
didn't tell me how.
that reveal that definitely happened was wild.
Yeah, no, that reveal was awesome. But anyways, where are you in One Piece then, Pokesel?
Fishman Island.
Yeah,
man, you gotta get caught up, bro.
He's been stuck in Fisherman Island, bro. It's I know the feeling.
I know it's a pretty hard arc to get through, but you can make it, man. Especially if you're reading it. It's not that bad.
I've been there for the last month and a half.
Bro.
No, it's not been that long. There's no way it's been that long.
Well, when I did the Impel Down review, I was caught up on. I was after Marineford. I don't know how long ago I did the Impel Down review.
Oh, did you delete the VOD?
No, I didn't. It's just on my channel.
No, it's still here. Streamed 2 weeks. It says streamed 2 weeks ago. So, on June 10th. So that was exactly 18 days ago, folks.
Okay. So I've been on Fishman Island for 18 days. Hey, World League Champion, welcome your face to the stream, and thank you for the congratulations. Oh. Okay. So, Abdel, your favorite Bankai is Ikaku's?
No, it's just one of the ones that pop into my head. I'd say it's between Yamamoto and Shinsui. What is like what's his name? Squad Zero, Ichibe. What's his Bankai's name? Might as well just Google it.
I know his Shikai's Ichimonji. I don't know if the Bankai is everything. I know Ichimonji's in there. It's Ichimonji, but...
Shikai is Ichimonji.
Yeah. What's his Bankai?
Shirafude Ichimonji.
Oh. Well, technically it's not an actual Bankai, because it was... He had that technique before Bankai was a thing. That's why he doesn't have to say Bankai and then the name. He just says the name.
Yeah, it's pretty broken ability.
Oh yeah, and it's really well drawn. Kubo went all out in those panels. Like,
I was so disappointed in the what's God damn, I forgot everybody's name in the Squad Zero.
Yeah. Oh, I know who you're talking about. In Squad Zero, you can just say that, or you can just say what they're known for. Straw Hat.
Oh, he had the.
Oh, what? Who are you talking about? I'll be straight up. I don't know Squad Zero names. I only know Oetsu, Ichibe, and I forgot the other one's name. Like, I just don't know Squad Zero names because I don't. Excuse me. I don't really care for them.
That's fair. I'll be honest, they really just kind of hold up for a little while.
Uetsu, I was really disappointed in her.
Really? I think Oetsu is one of the ones that people are more like more. Do you see for
no?
Sin?
He showed a lot. It's just the guy he went against was just like crazy.
Yeah.
The guy he fought.
Tokyo asked if I simp for Sin. No. You know I know proof? I'm gonna DM him and say he stinks. Actually, I'm not gonna do that right now. Because I'm lazy. Next time I see him, I'll say he stinks, okay?
Who?
Sin. Nah, Sin's a goat. He is really a goat. That being said, when you are friends with somebody, and I want all my friends to be the same, you have to be truthful with somebody. And when you disagree with them, you tell them you disagree with them. If you don't choose to do that, then you're simping.
That's fact.
Yeah, then you're just simping. That's my opinion. Like, if Abdel crosses the line, I'm going to look at Abdel and say, you're crossing the line. But it's not like I'm going to... It's not like I'll treat one friend over the other friend. Like...
Right.
Say I have prior plans with Abdel, and then Sin sends me and asks me, hey, do you want to do this? I'm gonna go with my prior plans. Or if it's something that I really badly want to do, then I'll message Abdel first. But if Abdel like needs it to happen that day, then I'm gonna go with my prior scheduled plans. You know?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah.
Hmm.
Heavy talk.
Yeah. Really heavy talk. Like, dang, Poke Souls Bleach 24-hour stream. I mean, it's what I came for.
Yeah, somebody asked me a meme question. Do you simp for Sin? And I turned it into a heavy talk session.
Yeah. This happens. This happens.
Remember that when that one guy, I didn't say it, but this one random guy claimed I said the N-word, and I went ballistic on him?
Oh yeah.
Who was saying that?
He did. He actually thought I said it, but I didn't.
Yeah, he just misheard.
Okay.
Yeah, somebody else's voice was like high pitched at 1 second, and they said it. So he thought it was me. It wasn't me. I was editing. I wasn't even paying attention to the call until somebody said, "Did you say the N-word?"
Oh my god.
And then I just went ham on him because I thought he was just trying to be like memey. I was like, that's not something funny you should joke about. That could literally ruin somebody's life.
Yep.
I felt so bad for the guy.
He'll be fine.
Oh, he's fine now. We're cool now. Just in the moment.
Straw Hat Buds folks will stop speaking so inspirational.
But Straw Hat, you're on chapter 52 of Bleach and it's getting really interesting. I told you, man. Bleach is the type of story that just constantly picks up. How many hours do I have left? We've been streaming for 5 hours, so that means 19. And now,
you started, if it was 7 for you, it was 9 for me. So you've actually been streaming for 6 hours.
Well, I started at like 7:20, so.
Okay, that's still. Yes, it's 1:46 right now. So for you, so from 7 to 1 is 6 hours.
Oh, okay.
It's just the stream says 5 hours right now.
Oh, I refreshed it. Now it says 6 hours.
Yeah, there you go.
Okay, so actually 18 hours now left. And I got my Mountain Dew. So I got the end.
Easy peasy.
Alright.
I usually don't drink.
Can we talk about Mountain Dew though? Like for real, like it's not that great, man.
Oh no, I agree. It just has more caffeine than Dr. Pepper, and I get it for free.
I'm guessing you're getting wait, which flavor you get?
Just well, I'm on a no sugar diet, so I have to do diet. I'm not a fan of diet soda, but I'm on a no sugar diet, and I need energy somehow.
I don't get energy anymore. Like I used to drink a lot of energy drinks to help me get through the day at work, but I've just given them up altogether, and I'm always tired.
Yeah. Well, sometimes it's a good thing to get rid of energy drinks because they genuinely are poison for your body, practically.
Yeah, no, I've given up soda and now I've given up energy drinks too, so it's like...
Yeah, like you're gonna live longer because...
Yeah.
Of giving them up, you know?
You don't need to live longer.
Oh, I remember how much I hate this stupid map. Yep, 18 hours, I'm knocking them out one by one.
Yeah.
And the light goal
Man,
for
I haven't
this...
played Brave Souls in a long time.
Well, get your Brave Souls up, man.
Get your Brave Souls up.
Get your Brave Souls up.
I remember just making a team of like meme characters almost, and then stop playing.
Oh, I remember being so terrible that I would pick the characters that people hated and fought them. Like during the Soul Society arc, when you fight Toshiro, I would play as Momo. And make Momo kill Toshiro.
Wow.
You're wild.
Or like I'll make my favorite character fight Rangiku. Like just stuff like that.
Do you have a Leak Spin or a Hime?
No.
Oh man.
I don't know. I don't know who I have if I'm being practically honest, because I'm not like that big into the game.
Well, neither am I, man. Like, I just hop on every now and then whenever there's like a new event, play for a little bit. I'm like, yeah, you know what? I want to go do something else. Let's go.
Yeah, but honestly, Bleach Brave Souls, I think I was saying this earlier, is the only gacha game I could probably ever get into myself.
Have you tried Genshin Impact?
No, because I heard that they were stealing information.
I don't know anything about that, but the game is really fun.
That's what I hear. But like I said, I heard that they were stealing info.
Right.
So I'm not gonna risk it.
Yeah, that's fair.
But yeah. Yeah. But Bleach Brave Souls is great, honestly. I guess it's just because there's so many characters I love in Bleach. Like, I want Mugetsu Ichigo so bad, even though I have already, like, 10 6-star Ichigos, you know? But I don't have Mugetsu Ichigo, so it's different.
Yeah. You got a lot of your, like, characters all leveled up and maxed out, most of them anyways.
I don't have that
That's
many
cool.
maxed out, actually, but I'm trying to get them all maxed out. I need to keep some of these for leveling things up.
Alright, folks, so I gotta head out for a bit. I'll be
Oh.
back later, though.
I'll see ya, Big Ebdo. Have a good day.
Later, bro. Okay.
But yeah. So, what's your favorite arc of Bleach? I'm actually curious. It's different for everyone.
Substitute Soul Reaper.
Oh! So the first arc.
Yeah, the first arc's been my favorite.
Dang.
I know it's not the most action-packed, not the most story-driven, but I don't know. It's this one thing that I like seeing in anime that I don't, a lot of people don't really get it, but you know that whole Monster of the Week kind of thing that happens in anime sometimes? You know, you got in Yu Yu Hakusho's first season, Jujutsu Kaisen was like that for a while, you know, that kind of thing.
You like
I always kind of like that, so that's been my favorite arc for quite a while.
So is
But
JoJo's Part 3 your favorite JoJo's?
No, it's not even close. I like Part 4 the most, but you know, I just like the classic Bleach a little bit more, like the starting out kind of thing. But if I had to pick like a second favorite, it's probably gonna be the Arrancar arc, and then after that, Soul Society, Thousand Year Blood War, so on and so forth. I know it sounds funny, but that's just how I've always enjoyed it.
No, it's interesting. I don't think it's funny. I think
Well,
it's cool.
Some people do, man. I tell people that all the time. They're just like, "What?"
In my
What the
opinion,
fuck is wrong with you?
everybody should have the chance to like what they want to like. and
Wow,
enjoy
if
what
only
they
the
wanna
rest of Twitter was like you.
Yeah. Hey, Truzy, love you too, man. Yeah. I feel like too many people focus on what they think is right and don't realize that there's people just like them with the same mindset.
Yeah, exactly. Everybody that like disagrees with your opinion automatically thinks that you're like the worst person on earth when it comes to Twitter. So it's just like,
Yeah.
you get on there, you say something that you enjoy, and then they're like, "Oh, but this is better."
And while I think
Like, that's always how it is.
yeah, and while I definitely like in my mind, Bleach landslides Naruto. Like they aren't even close.
Yeah,
But I
no,
know
I can agree with
that other people have the opposite view. And if they think
Yeah.
oppositely, who cares at the end of the day? They're enjoying what they love. If somebody can enjoy a series as much as I enjoy Bleach, even though it's not Bleach, then I'm happy that they have found that series that they can enjoy. You know?
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Like, and you can debate quality all you want, but at the end of the day,
It's all about enjoyment.
yeah. And I also don't believe that there's any true objectivity in discussions. I think you can somewhat prove things, like you can show plot holes and fault fake deaths, but at the end of the day, what makes something good is completely subjective.
Exactly.
While people try to
Yeah.
make that objective when it's not.
For real. That's like
Yeah.
half my conversations on like anywhere. People just like saying my opinion is wrong just because I like Bleach or something like that. But you know, I always liked how you talked about your favorite anime. You didn't even really give a fuck about what other people think. So that's what I'm trying to go for as well.
Yeah.
Like I never seen anybody really talk about Code Geass, and when I do, they're always saying, "Oh, that shit was trash. I couldn't even get past the first 5 episodes." Like, bro, you got to get past the first 5 episodes to actually see the good stuff. You know what build up is.
Yeah. Well, all I'm gonna say is my favorite first episode in all of anime is Code Geass's first episode.
Really?
Yeah.
That's interesting. Okay.
I know
think
that's,
my favorite first episode. Sorry, go ahead.
I said I know that's really weird because that episode's not really like it's a good first episode, but it's not really known as one of the greats for first episodes. But
I mean,
I'm sorry. Yeah,
no, it's fine.
My favorite moment in the episode is just when Lelouch looks at his enemies and he's like, "I command you, now die."
Yeah, no, me too. I love that shit.
Yeah.
Also, we get to see C2 for the very first time, man, and that shit slaps.
Yeah, I mean, I've never seen peak beauty in my life until I saw the first episode of Code Geass.
Yeah, there we go.
Then you don't get to see her until that's why people don't like Code Geass after episode 1. Because you don't get to see C2 until a few episodes later. You have to wait to see her again.
Exactly, man. Because we all think that he's dead for the longest time, but then all of a sudden, bam, there she is.
Yeah, they're like, peak fiction has died.
Nope, I'm back, bitches. There you go. And we need to do more like we should do some videos on Code Geass.
Yeah, I'm down.
Because I mean, that anime is so great, and they're gonna come out with a new thing soon.
Yeah. I am slightly worried it's gonna be like Aikido of the Exiled from what I've heard, but I'm gonna.
It better not, man. That shit was trash, man.
Yeah. And okay, the main reason why it was trash was because of how they advertised it. The trailer showed Lelouch for like half of it, and he's only in the film 5 movies for like 15 minutes out of 5 hours.
Right.
Like, if they had shown that it wasn't going to be about Lelouch for the most part, then I would have been more fine with it. But I walked in expecting a thing with Lelouch in it. And what we got wasn't that. And well, even without that, it's still pretty, But it wouldn't be as.
Yeah, no. Exactly.
Yeah.
I feel like a lot of us watched Code Geass mostly for Lelouch anyways.
I mean, he is, in my opinion, the best protagonist in all of fiction.
That's a fair statement, my friend.
Yeah.
And I would probably agree with you, to be honest, but I just have this extreme bias towards Ichigo.
No, I love Ichigo, too. Code Geass, the rewatch is going good for you, Karma? Yeah, I need to rewatch Code Geass.
I've been rewatching it with a friend for the first time. He's seeing this all in real time. We're at episode 22. So now things are starting to pick up. Things finally starting to enjoy it a lot. I'm like, finally you see that I'm not crazy.
Yeah, I got my mom into Code Geass.
You got your mom? Bruh, how?
I just, like, my mom watches anime because she likes spending time with me, so...
Oh, that's nice.
I got her to watch Code Geass for the first time. She liked it. She loved it. We never finished R2 though. We only got like halfway through R2. And then we tried, and then we rewatched it. I've seen Code Geass 21 times. Well,
21 times, bruh. I've seen it once all the way through, and I put it all the way up at my second place spot, bro.
Yeah, it's my third favorite franchise. It used to be my number 1. Yeah.
Okay, wait, so Bleach is up there then, I'm assuming, and what else?
Bleach is my number 1, and A Silent Voice is my number 2.
Silent Voice, oh, okay. Alright.
Yeah, the manga.
Oh, the manga, okay. Yeah, I was like, I think I've seen the movie, but the manga, alright.
Oh, manga is way better than the movie. The movie's good, don't get me wrong. Like, I still love the movie, but compared to the manga,
animation that was crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
the manga, like all my issues with the movie are fixed in the manga.
That's good.
Yeah. Personally, love Tokyo Ghoul. First chapter as the best. I still need to read Tokyo Ghoul. But like it's like when sometimes I'll meme, and I'll like pretend like, oh, you have trash taste for not liking this, but like I play that up for content.
Yeah, exactly.
Like me and my friend Eddie, we were doing a video on Code V. Well, it was like our favorite animes. I was bringing up Code Geass because, in my opinion, I think Code Geass is the best written thing I've ever seen. Like I like Bleach more. I like A Silent Voice more. But out of all the anime I've seen, Code Geass is by far, in my opinion, the best written one.
Right.
And I was just I pretended to be mad. Like I was just angry for the memes. Like it's not like I was actually mad, and he knew that. To the audience perspectives, you might not realize that though. But like content creators, a lot of the time, they really don't care about whether somebody's favorite anime is Evangelion or Code Geass. At the end of the day,
for real,
it's just playing up for the memes and the jokes. How can one rewatch an anime 31 times? I said 21. That's like watching One Piece. Yeah, that's actually. If I watch every episode I've seen of Code Geass, with the amount of times, would it be the equivalent of watching One Piece? I guess.
Pretty close.
Yeah, just not exactly, but pretty close.
Yeah.
One Piece is wild though. Definitely a top 10 series for me.
Me too, man. Me too. Top 5 for me.
What's your top 5?
Okay, top 5. This changes a lot, but my top 2 is always stay the same. Bleach and Code Geass, right?
Mm-hmm.
But then those other 3, they've been changing a lot. But recently, it's been Yu Yu Hakusho, One Piece, and Rurouni Kenshin.
Okay. The Kenshin fan base hates me.
Oh, it does? What do you do?
I put Kenshin as a protagonist in C tier.
Oh, that hurts.
I don't remember the series. I just remember not really caring for him. If I'm being honest.
Well, okay, then are you one of the people that thought the villain was really cool?
I don't remember Kenshin at all, if I'm being honest. I just remember my feelings.
Oh, okay. Okay.
But yeah.
There's this arc in the manga that I haven't read yet, but everybody says is really good.
Oh yeah, I also one of my friends was trolling somebody who liked Kenshin.
Right.
Because they were making fun of Bleach and calling Kubo like a because he's, you know what he said about boobs.
Yeah, recently
Yeah.
I saw the drama on Twitter.
So he was basically calling Kubo a P word for that.
Yeah, no, you have no right to say that. Because
he had a Kenshin profile picture. So, he says the one who literally owned whose mangaka literally owned child pornography. I'm trying not to say it because of YouTube.
Yeah, right.
So, I ended up retweeting that tweet. It's not like I'm actually going to go out and say that. I'm not going to rank Kenshin because it's based because the mangaka wrote it like that. However, I will not purchase Kenshin because of that. Even if I reread it, because I do plan to rewatch it or reread it, I haven't decided. And I end up enjoying it. I'm never going to buy the manga, at least new. I might buy it used because I refuse to send money to the author of Kenshin. Kenshin's fans can choose to do that. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not trying to sound morally above the people who are doing that. It's just I'm not against other people buying the manga. They can decide to do that with their own money. It's their money. I just can't, in good faith in my mind, send money to somebody who's done that. That's just my brain. But yeah.
I totally get that.
And thank you, T. I appreciate it. But yeah. Like, I get why people
mean, if you like a
Right.
series, you like a
Yeah.
series. There's nothing you can really do. Even if the author is bad, like I can still enjoy Kenshin because
Yeah,
it's a good story.
I agree.
It's just kind of morally gray to support an author that does that kind of thing.
Yeah, it's the same thing as
Wait, but do you know if he's still in jail or not?
I believe
I
he was
don't remember.
released. I'm not sure.
Huh.
All I know is Oda kind of sus because he's best friends with him.
Ooh.
The author of Kenshin.
Well,
People,
at least if Oda is somewhat morally ambiguous, at least we know that he likes grown boobs instead
Yep. Yeah, but at least we know that. You see, that's what made it so weird when people were calling Kubo that. You know? Because,
yeah,
like, that's what was sus about people saying that. Like, it's funny because whenever Kubo's involved in drama, like, the people who are causing the drama, like, think so backwards, usually. Like, there's been a few times where I think Kubo's been in the wrong. But I'm also not gonna go to Twitter when I think he's in the wrong because that's the dumbest place to bring it.
Yeah.
It's the same idea as burning manga. Who cares?
Yeah, dude, like that's your money you're burning. Like, nobody else gonna care.
Like, Kubo's a
author already has the
multi-millionaire.
money.
And that being said, if it was something extreme, I might say something. Like, say, like, if we found out that he was somebody, like, bad, like the mangaka of Kenshin, then I would actually say something, you know? Because I feel like it would be... I would need to say something in my place as a Bleach content creator.
Right.
But other than that, I don't think there'd be very many things. Like, say he stated a political view that he had that was controversial. I don't think I'd say anything about that.
Right.
Hey, well, no Oda bad talk. I'm not bad talking the man. All I'm saying is that he has... it might be a little sus that he's close friends with a certain author who's done some stuff. That's all I'm saying. I'm not against Oda, and I don't think he is that. Especially with...
Like, dude, if you see the way
he's married.
he draws his
Isn't he
women,
married?
Like, yeah, he's married.
Yeah, why would he be that way if he was married?
For real. Pretty sure he has a kid, too. Not sure. But yeah.
Yeah. I actually think Oda's probably a good guy. I mean, he seems like it. I don't know. I know that he and Kubo apparently don't have the best relationship.
Yeah, I heard about that too, which is kind of weird.
Yeah.
But then again, I don't know if Kubo's really friends with anybody at Shonen Jump.
He's friends with
Especially after they
Gege.
kind of met. Oh, really?
Yeah.
I mean, I knew they did an interview together, but I didn't know they were like close or anything.
I don't know if they're close. All I know is they're kind of a little more than an interview. Gege said that he's his biggest inspiration, and Kubo was pretty. And I think Kubo's done more than one interview with him now. Like, I'm pretty sure they're good, on good terms now, and he's on good terms with a lot of authors. Like, he draws stuff.
Right.
And that. What happened to make a Kenshin author? So the author for Kenshin, basically, he... I don't know the super details, but didn't he own certain things?
Yeah. He was found in possession of child stuff that that is not morally appropriate nor ever appropriate,
which is illegal in Japan.
Yeah, it's illegal anywhere.
I know. I'm just saying it's.
You're just like, wow, it's illegal in Japan. I'm like, yeah, but
it's also illegal
everywhere
here.
else.
Yeah. I'm sure there's some country where it's not illegal, but
if there is, I pray for that country, man.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's all that needs to be really said. You can kind of.
It's gross. I don't know why somebody would have that kind of stuff. Yeah, that's the best way to say it, Edens. And thank you for the congratulations, man. Yeah, same Straw Hat. He seems pretty cool. I don't think that he should do some things with the author, but that's also not my place to say anything on because that's his decision at the end of the day.
Yeah. So, can we talk about how Build King was another failure?
I don't know, man. Can we talk about how Boruto sales are almost at Samurai 8's level?
Wait, seriously?
I don't know. I just saw James posting about that or something.
Oh my god.
Imagine.
I mean, I don't know how much of Boruto you've seen, but
I'm
I
caught
thought
up.
it was pretty okay. Oh, you're caught up?
Mhm.
Alright. Yeah, no, I thought it was
Karma.
pretty okay.
There's a difference between stuff like that and stuff of actual people. The
Yeah,
actual people is
that-
illegal. Does that make sense, Karma?
Yeah, because I mean, it's cartoon characters, so I guess that's okay. I mean, I still don't think
I
it
still
is,
don't
but...
think it is either morally, but I get why it's not illegal instead, you know?
Yeah.
But that is legal, whereas owning stuff with actual individuals and people,
Like
isn't.
real people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just talking about legality. I'm not talking about moral.
Yeah.
And that's why that's why what's going on with him is going on.
Yep. Anyhow, I gotta get to doing some stuff before I head off to work in like an hour, so it was nice stopping by and talking to you, man. We need to do this more often.
Yeah, man. We really do need to talk. I enjoyed the few times we have talked.
Yeah, it's only been a couple times in like Sin server. Whenever you guys are in there, it's like I'm at work because I'm always working late. Yeah, hopefully I can catch you again sometime soon.
Yeah,
That being said, have a good rest of your stream and good luck, man. You're almost at 1K, so I'm looking forward to seeing you hit that.
Thanks, man. You're a goat,
Yeah.
for real, for real.
Thanks,
With that,
man. You're a big kid.
I have now found my key to success.
Yay! That's a joke I've not heard before.
Never
Absolutely not.
Never
No.
heard that before.
No, there's so many jokes, man. I could go on for hours about it. Anyways, yeah, I'll see you around, man.
See ya, man.
Bye.
Bye. Alright, we're now all alone, boys. Me and my Mountain Dew. Wait, they doing that bad? What do you mean, Edens, by that? New 45 likes, we move 5 likes away from 50, and then we're halfway for the stream's goal. Oh, I have no idea, man. I just remember seeing James saying that they were starting to get to that level. I don't know, I'm actually curious. Boruto sales. They were doing well in 2019, it says here. Okay, this post is a year old. But this is already kind of looking rough. It's just downhill. Which usually the first volume does pretty good. But this isn't looking good. Yeah. Maybe in a bit, man. When did Kishimoto take over? I don't know. Does anybody know which volume that Kishimoto took over? Ahame Boo's? Not really. I mean, it says discussing Bleach for 24 hours. It's really Bleach is the main topic of discussion. While we're discussing other stuff. Like the topics are all Bleach related, but of course we're gonna get off topic, man. It's me, Pokesel, the king of getting off topic. Yeah, in like 50 minutes we're doing a Bleach character tier list. Which should be fun. So this is 12 months ago, so Boruto manga sales 2021. Yeah, Chainsaw Man's definitely outselling it.
Warner Media and Discovery
oh my
merged
gosh,
to take on
that
Netflix and Disney,
scared
but
me.
what does this mean for DC?
You want to go?
Screw you. That hurt my ears. Alright, I'll see you in a bit, Straw Hat. Okay. Yeah, say Muhammad. Hey, it seems like we have up to volume 13. Okay, so upon debut, volume 13 was 10? Oh, okay, yeah, Boruto sales are dropping. If I'm reading this outright. Dang! Volume 13 was the 10th best-selling manga upon release. Like, volume. Upon... Like for their debut that day. That's not very good. But it also depends on what was released also during those days. But like it looks like it's been consecutively getting lower based off this chart. I said Ahmed, not Mohammed. Amd. I'll just call you Boo. No, I'm not gonna call you Boo. Amd. Is it hammed? Hammed? Amd. I'm sorry, man. It's hard to say your name, okay? So, Boruto's dying. Like, genuinely, Boruto's dying. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, Tebios. Number of consecutive days until the sales chart ranking dropped below top 50. I mean, volume 1 was doing well. Okay. Alright, man. Like, it dropped, but then it started picking back up. And then it continued to slowly drop. What? Volume 11 dropped out in 3 days. That's insane. Yeah. I hate to break it, but we might be seeing a cancel on Boruto's plate coming up soon. I agree, Teblos. Yeah, Bleach still has a crapload to explore to where a Boruto-like sequel would make a lot more, like, would work a lot better, I feel like. Because Boruto, we kind of have the whole world done. Like, it's not like there's much that could be explored. I mean, it would be nice to have like a character from another village, you know, take the lead. But most of the stuff has been explored, you know. I can see that. I mean, I enjoy Boruto for what it is. The anime is kind of popular though, so you think that the main reason they will keep the manga. That makes sense. Yeah, I don't know. I think Naruto fully explored its premise where Bleach still has stuff left to explore that would work with, say, Ichigo's son. That's why I would actually like to see a Kazui series more than a Boruto series. I mean, sure, I have that Bleach bias, but why would I want to see a Boruto series if I think it would not be good, you know? Boruto-like sequel, at least. However, period, I wouldn't want them to put their hands on it. You probably like Boruto more than Naruto? No, I do not. But I do like Boruto. Boruto ain't necessarily bad. I mean, it was enjoyable. But I like Naruto more than Boruto easily. I mean, I think that's common sense. However, if Edens is still watching this, I mean, I don't know what his opinion on that is, but I'd like to hear it. I could see that. I don't know. I'd like a Kazui series. I could also see the whole theory about Yubak taking Kazui's body and Kazui becoming the next main villain in the Bleach series, because some people claim that he absorbed the energy, some people claim otherwise. Should you watch Boruto? No. If you want to, I'll send you a video that makes Boruto way more enjoyable. It's literally just a video summarizing Boruto, and it's very well done. Done by Tokyo Tron. You can either do it now or you can do it later. I don't mind. Let me... It's this. Don't watch Boruto, watch Bleach. After you finish Bleach, watch Naruto Next Generation. Well, yeah, always, I would definitely recommend Bleach way over. Actually, I wouldn't even say don't watch Bleach, read Bleach. That's my recommendation. But this video pretty much tells you all, like, 60 chapters of Boruto, which is all there really is, minus the 5 newest chapters. Straight out of the gate. So, if you want to see not Boruto, the quickest way to get the story done is 44 minutes. And this video does so in an entertaining way that keeps it interesting and well done. So I can recommend this video if you don't want to actually read Boruto. But welcome your face to the stream, Biako Brando. How's your day going? I hope it's going absolutely amazing, as mine is today as well. But yeah. We are on the grind, ladies and gentlemen, in Bleach Brave Souls with that Lofi on in the background. Let's get... Oh wait, I'm trying to evolve Stark right now. Get him to like level 200. What all do I need? Let's peep this. Okay, we have that. Don't start spamming Byakko. Oh. We need Ukitake. Alright. I'm surprised I haven't done any of these Ukitake missions. With the amount of filler Studio Perry was / is producing, you can make an entire 1,000-year flashback movie trilogy. I feel good, but my stomach hurts. Oh, I'm sorry that your stomach hurts, my dude. My dad, he the mango man. Your dad likes mangoes, I assume? Honestly, I'm excited for 1,000-year flashback. I see that you've commented on my 1,000-year flashback video in my notifications, man. I appreciate it. I thank you so much for checking out that video. It's a long comment. I'll have to read it after my stream. But I always enjoy a good comment, so I appreciate it, man. Thanks for checking out that video. I actually really liked that video, but it didn't do so well, sadly. But it's probably because not a lot of people are really interested in that topic, or not that not a lot of people are interested, but not a lot of people would just go searching on YouTube for that topic, if that makes sense. Because I think most of the people who read 1,000-Year Blood War want a 1,000-year flashback. It's more so who's going to randomly look up, I need 1,000-year flashback, or stuff like that. But yeah. I'm sorry you have a hurt stomach. Hopefully it feels better. No, I don't know. I haven't seen my dad in person, but I got it from TikTok. Oh, okay. I don't really listen to TikTok. When are we exactly getting a trailer for, or release date for 1,000-Year Blood War? Okay, Matthew, I got you, fam. I'm gonna call up my homie Oda. I mean, Kubo and Oda, even though they hate each other, and I'll ask Kubo, okay? Yo, Kubo, when are we gonna get a trailer or a release date for 1,000-Year Blood War? Oh, okay. We're gonna be getting it in tonight. No, I'm just messing with you. Most likely, at kind of what Tebios is saying. I've spoke to James, asked him questions about it in the DMs. We've spoke a while about it, and discussed it once in voice chat. And he made quite a few videos discussing it, and I actually agree with his prediction. I think we're gonna be getting the anime during the summer of 2022, / March potentially at the earliest. And I think we'll be getting a PV or trailer, or maybe even an opening if they're getting a little cheeky about it. At the art, as Tabio said, this December at the art exhibition or Jump Festa. We do know that we're gonna get something because Club Kubo they sent emails, I believe it was, that this next half year. Thank you for waiting. That this next half year there was gonna be something special. It's crazy that Chainsaw Man got a trailer before us. I mean, I like both series. I like Bleach more, but I love Chainsaw Man too. Both are in my top 5 favorite animes. So I was just hype and happy that we got to get the Chainsaw Man trailer. Need Burn the Witch music. It's been a year. Man, I need more Burn the Witch content. I really wish we got Burn the Witch opening, because we only got that ED. That ED was some gas. Burn the Witch was some gas. Chainsaw Man comes out before, that's why. Yeah, true. Chainsaw Man's probably going to come out. I wish we had a release day on Chainsaw Man. Yeah, there are Bleach events. I think there's one in December. I think Jump Fest does in December. Don't quote me on that. I don't really know too many details on the Bleach anime. James, I don't really cover details on the Bleach anime's return. While I still discuss them, as you've seen, I have like a 5-part collab series with different YouTubers discussing the return of Bleach. I more so talk about the story of Bleach and analyze the story more than talk about when the release dates are coming out, or I talk about my opinions on the future. If you're looking for a YouTuber that you haven't seen yet that discusses release dates and more details on the Bleach anime, like I'll discuss them just not as frequently, then check out James Hansen. He releases stuff on it quite frequently. Rank Bleach's top 5 arcs. Okay, so score-wise or favorite-wise? Because I have my favorites separated from what I believe is better written. There is something before the Jump Fest and his position. They said the second half such will happen. Something will hopefully be announced at the 20th anniversary day. Let's hope. Maybe they'll announce the release date for the PB, like make it officially announced, you know. Favorite? My top 5 favorite Bleach arcs, I would place them 1,000 Year Blood War at 1, Fullbring at 2, Ronkar at 3, Soul Society at 4, and Substitute Shinigami at 5. If you want me to rank them based off quality, thank you, Ahmed. I appreciate, man. I really do. And then my top 5 favorite writing wise is a Ronkar at 1, and then I have 1,000 Year Blood War and Soul Society tied for 2. I both have them at 9s because I think 1,000 Year Blood War doesn't have the best. Like it rushes some parts of it in the second half and misses out on some stuff. We do have information on that, Biako. I'll talk about in a minute. It has some rushed parts, in my opinion, in the second half. But I still love it. It's my favorite arc, as I said. I don't think it's nearly as rushed or as bad as most people do. But I think Soul Society has a really slow start that's not as interesting as a lot of people claim it is. I think it's definitely not the best, but it's tied for second/third with 1,000 Year Blood War for me. With the first one being Ronkar, in my opinion. I just think Ronkar is more consistent out of the group. I wonder if Kubo added or fixed some things for the anime adaptation for 1,000 Year Blood War. I think he will, only because we do know that he's been in a few meetings, and I'm pretty sure it's going to be the same composer, Biako. You disagree with the Soul Society arc? I respect it. We all have different tastes at the end of the day. I love the Soul Society arc. And I respect that. Who's your favorite Bleach YouTuber? So I'll be straight up. The Bleach YouTuber I watch the most is my homie James. Only for the reason as... Oh, I disagree. But to each their own, you know. I think thematic-wise, Arankar is just really good. And I think the Espada are phenomenally well done. But I also personally have Soul Society as my 4th favorite arc. Like, it's one of my... I still love it. I love every Bleach arc. I've never not liked a Bleach arc. Except the filler arcs, but we'll talk about that. But I respect your opinion. Oh, yeah. Okay, Tebios. That is definitely because of the anime. Now, you might still hold the same opinion. You might still hold the same opinion upon reading the manga, but I'll tell you straight up, is Kubo loved the anime when it comes to, Kubo loved the anime when it comes to, Soul Society in the first arc. Once the Arankar arc started coming in, it was misdone. It was misadapted. And it was wrongfully adapted. And that's when Kubo started to complain about the anime adaptation. So Arankar arc was like butchered in the anime. I'll say that straight up. I think manga-wise, Arankar's the best. But anime-wise, I definitely agree that Soul Society is better. So I'll tell you that much. That's my opinion. Yeah. Ahmed, I respect your opinion. Yeah, it's way shorter, Tebios manga. It's way shorter in the manga. The pre-Espada fights is like 2 volumes. I think it might be 3 actually, but it is short. It's not that long. Like the first invasion, if that's what you're talking about, that's so quickly done. That's not even funny. The anime added so many filler fights as well in that arc. That arc should have been like 5 or 10 episodes. When all reality they made it 20. Actually, that arc could have been done in like 4 episodes, maybe even 5. Oh yeah, the pacing for the Soul Society arc in the anime is well done. That's why Kubo was happy with the Soul Society anime, but he was unhappy with the Arrancar anime. That's when he started complaining about the anime adaptation and saying that they were ruining his manga. Well, that's not the exact words he said, but I remember him complaining about the anime adaptation. I don't have every Kubo interview memorized yet. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, the pacing was phenomenal back then. They caught up to the manga. That was the issue. That being said, you can still hold the same opinion, but I will say Arrancar arc is so much better upon a read. So I highly recommend picking up with the book. I read it in 2 days, but I also have no life when it comes to Bleach. Ichigo's fight with the Italian guy was 2 episodes and 5 chapters. So that part must have been similar in the manga. Yes, but it's better in the manga, Tebios. The fight is actually a fun fight to read manga-wise. And also, it's not exactly 5 chapters. You see, the Bleach manga does this a lot, where they mix fights across chapters. Does that make sense, Tebios? So, it might be like 3 chapters of that fight. Or like, might do like 10 pages in a chapter of that fight, and then it shows another fight midway in the chapter. Oh yeah, I do too. I recommend reading the manga though for the Arrancar. Just give it a reread. You'll appreciate it a lot more. Same thing with Fullbringer in my opinion. The first watch of Fullbringer arc or read a Fullbringer arc, I was not a fan of it. But after rereading it, it became one of my favorite arcs in Bleach. Well, I still don't think it's the greatest. I'd give it like an 8.5 out of 10. Who's your... Oh yeah, you asked me a while back who my favorite Bleach YouTubers, and my Lofi stopped. There it is. I disagree with that, Tebios. 1,000 Year Blood War is not good, Jonah. You can hold that opinion. I respect your opinion. I disagree with it, but you can go for that view. But I am all for everybody having their own view on whatever arcs they want to hold their arcs for. I personally love that arc to death. In my opinion, is tied with Soul Society for the second best arc in the series. For me, in both subjectivity and objectivity, it is Substitute, Fullbringer, 1,000 Year Blood War, 1/2, Soul Society, and Arrancar. Oh, yeah, I can see that. Yeah, like I said, as much as I like Soul Society, I just didn't enjoy it as much as most other people did. I love Soul Society to death. I think it's not as great as most people claim. But that's just my view on it, and I think everybody deserves to have their own opinion on it. Like on Sin's stream, I might seem I want to get this straight. I really don't care if somebody likes or hates Bleach at the end of the day. Like I know I play it up on Sin's stream a lot, if that makes sense. For the content and for entertainment value, because I'm with the homies. I'm just chilling. At the end of the day, if somebody doesn't like an arc I like, I'm fine with it. I was expecting a massive fight between Shinsui and Stark, but the fight was kind of disappointing in my opinion. I disagree. Stark he's tied with Ukiyor for my favorite character. As Tebios just said, their fighting style isn't very like cinematic either. I love that fight, and I think the fight really shows you how cool Stark is, like how strong he is. Because first of all, this is the same Stark that took out multiple of the Visored captains, which although the Visors constantly get mistreated in the series, let's be real, that's still a crazy like feat in of itself that he was just like, boom, you're defeated. Shinsui managed to take him down through tricks, and I think that the fight overall was long enough to be enjoyable, and Stark's backstory, in my opinion, is one of the best backstories in the series. Stark and Ukiyor are my two favorite Espadas in the series. It's always been between them, but he fought 4 captains. I really need to reread the Arrancar arc. I just reread it the other day. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, he fights Ukitake, Shinsui, Rose, and Love. The best arc is Arrancar. Writing wise, I agree with you, Jonah. My favorite arc in the series, though, is 1,000-Year Blood War. That's what I have to say about that. But I respect your view. I do agree that writing wise, I prefer Arrancar. Music isn't too loud. I was just checking. I think I like the Bleach anime more, just because it's Bleach and I prefer that story, Ahmed. I think Naruto is probably the superior anime. Manga-wise, though, for me, I haven't finished Naruto Shippuden. I still need to finish it. And I still need to finish the manga as well. I'm about halfway through the manga, and I am at After Pain and Shippuden. I think manga-wise, I have to go Bleach easily. Like, I think the Bleach manga kind of destroys the Naruto one. But I can understand anime more because, honestly, after Soul Society, Period just butchered Bleach. Like, they really did, in my opinion. When I say that Bleach is my favorite series... yeah, but I think that the choreography is better, Tebios, anime-wise. Whereas manga-wise, I think the choreography is still probably better, but at least Bleach has choreography inside the anime. You're on chapter 70, but Straw Hat? Oh, you're gonna watch the 20-episode anime? Okay. I do have a heads up. Be careful. Okay, I can understand your view on that. I don't know. I personally prefer Bleach for both. I'm happy that Shinsui didn't use his Bankai, Matthew, because his Bankai would have destroyed everybody. I don't know about that. I think she'd make for an interesting opponent, but she'd get destroyed by Stark. Like, really quickly, I think. I don't think she would have been able to last long with him. Yeah. Their fight was very long. Why does Fullbring Arc get so much hate? That is one thing I just don't understand. I agree, the Fullbring Arc is one of my favorite arcs in the series. As I said, it's my second favorite arc. I think it's because... like I said, it's just so different from the other stuff. And I think that it's really good upon a rewatch and definitely upon a manga read. This is my kind of stream. Welcome your face to this stream, Travis. We're just discussing right now Bleach. The 50 episodes of Naruto Shippuden was too slow. As I said, I'm talking about more pre-time skip. I think pre-time skip Bleach and Naruto are pretty head-on, but so far from what I've seen post-time skip, I think that's where Bleach definitely takes the lead. Writing-wise. Preference-wise, I prefer Bleach all the way for both. I just don't know. Naruto is just... wasn't like I like Naruto. It's in my top 50 favorites, but Bleach is my number 1 favorite series of all time. So, I think that says something. I agree. I actually agree, man. I would love to see a Bleach remake for the anime adaptation, or at least like recap episodes for Bleach. I would love a remake in general. I think that'd be gas. I know some people said that they don't want that though. Alright. But yeah. How's your day going, Travis? Yeah, there's definitely a lot of conversation to have with Bleach. That's one of the reasons why I love it. I mean, you can say the same thing for Naruto and One Piece, just because they're so long. But I don't know. I've always preferred Bleach's art style, the storytelling aspect of it more. But I like all of the big three. Like, all of the big three are in my top 50. 2 of them are in my top 2. Which Yatsu are you talking about? I mean, obviously you're talking about Kenpachi's lieutenant, right? Because somebody's Bankai already has one. I don't think he ever said that they discussed doing it. But I do know that I did watch... Are you kidding me? I do know that they have discussed that somebody asked Kubo on Club Kubo that, and I could be wrong. Oh wait, the recap films. Okay, yeah, I did think that they discussed that, but not a complete remake. I do know from his video, and I think I referenced it in my video titled "The Future of Bleach," where I discussed the potential of the future in Bleach. Give me a minute. Sorry guys, one sec. What was that? I do know that they explained inside that there was going to be a special for Bleach. Not a special, but I do know that somebody asked on Club Kubo if Kubo was going to remake the anime. And he did say that he would like to. But there's no plans for it right now. So we at least know that Kubo has a like to remake it. Yeah, I remember him saying that it was possible, but I don't remember him talking about them discussing a complete anime remake. Like, but I could be wrong. James is a homie of mine, and I'd be happy to, if he's right there. I don't know if, he said that they are. I know that he's spoken about it being a possibility, because he did make a video about that. Not gonna lie, if I ever need information on the Bleach anime's return, I just straight up send a DM to James. Like when James was talking about making a video on which studio it was, I said, hey man, what studio is it? There we go. Yes, Lieutenant. I do not think so. Especially if the theory about her being, spoilers. Especially, ahead for the 1,000-Year Blood Work. Especially if they discuss, sorry, my brain's all over the place today. Especially if they, if she is Kenpachi's, Zanpakuto. Well, I don't really think there's that many problems with 1,000-Year Blood War, Jonah, personally. I think that there's some things that need some fixing, but I don't think there's as many problems as most people claim. But that's just me. Like, 1,000-Year Blood War is my favorite arc for a reason. Oh, okay. I understand where you're coming from now, man. I get ya. I've never watched that one filler arc about the Zanpakuto. Is it worth it? Yeah, I liked it. It was enjoyable. The first half of it is really, really good. But the second half ain't the best. And it does destroy Bleach lore, but it's a fun watch for entertainment. Like, it wouldn't actually work with how Zanpakutos genuinely work. If that makes sense. At least in my opinion. Based off the lore that we have. But out of the filler arcs, for me, it was the most enjoyable one. And the animation for it was pretty good too. Same for the Regai arc. If you haven't seen the Regai, the animation for that was incredible, especially the final fight. Like, that's almost peak. If it wasn't, I think the peak animation for Bleach, the anime, was the fight between Ginjo and Ichigo. That fight had probably, in my opinion, the best animation in Bleach. Has ever had. That fight was so good in the anime. Again, I prefer the Fullbring arc in manga though. But yeah, the Rhaegar filler arc is actually pretty good. I agree with that. I love the Rhaegar arc. I need to rewatch the filler arcs though, because it's been a while. I was thinking about making a video where I rank the filler arcs in my opinion. The peak animation for Naruto was the Pain episode. I would love to see that remade in today's level animation. Fullbring is better in the anime. You think so? I disagree. I think the fight between Ginjo and Ichigo was superior. That's so much damage. I want a Joshiro. There we go. I think that the Ichigo versus Ginjo fight was better in the anime version, but I prefer the manga Fullbringer. I think both are good though. I think the Fullbringer anime adaptation was good, unlike the Rankar adaptation for the anime. Expect for the Tsukishima fight. What did the anime do worse than? I think I think before the actual fighting happened, before the captains arrived, I think the anime was just a bit slow compared to the manga. And it went through stuff way slower. But then again, I just prefer the flow of Kubo's artwork better. I just prefer manga over anime. But I actually prefer Soul Society over the Soul Society arc manga. Same for Substitution Shinigami. I prefer the Substitution Shinigami arc as well. Through the eyes of the anime. Well, all the other arcs I think are better in the manga. But the Fullbring had a good adaptation, Tebios. I'm agreeing with you there. For Fullbring arc, it just is preference, in my opinion, between which one's better. What do you mean by that's why it was better? If it's up to preference, I think the best an anime can do is make things equivalent. Unless it actually changes story elements. If it doesn't change story elements, then it's the same in my opinion. Because if somebody prefers manga art over animation, then they're going to prefer manga. But that's just my opinion. It was a successful adaptation, in my opinion, the Fullbringer arc. That being said, there was certain bits and pieces in it that were added, that were unneeded in my opinion. But that's just my opinion. Seriously though, moderate movement motions are peak. The other one was a failure. Let's talk about Kaguya. That was interesting. When somebody says that Aizen's... Where was Hantaro? Hanataro in the last arc? Let me think. I don't think there was really a panel with him, but we can assume that he was in Squad 4. Healing people. Like, he's a healer. He was never a fighter to begin with, so him traveling with Ichigo is just not, you know. Like, I think we can kind of assume what he was doing during that arc. Like, if he fought a Sternrider, he would have died. Like, he is not a fighter. He is simply a healer. He's a good one at that, especially if you read Can't Fear Your Own World, especially his brother. Oh my gosh, his brother is great at healing. Do you think the spirits are forever with you light novel will get translated? I do believe so. I do think it will. I talk about that a little bit in my Future of Bleach video where I discuss what I think will be in the future. And what I think about that is Viz usually doesn't make smart decisions. Let's be honest, their company never make very much. What did you like more about the Arrancar arc anime than manga? Nothing. Well, no. The Arrancar arc had some good fights in the anime form. I think the Ukiura stuff was better in the anime than in the manga. And I think I loved the Ginichimaru stuff more so the anime version of that and adaptation of that instead of the manga adaptation of that. And I think the fight scenes were really well animated for some parts. Other parts not so much. The scene where Aizen reveals himself as Aizen, well, not as Aizen, but where he like stomps the Gotai 13, that's gonna be better in the anime. And yeah, Harry Bell's backstory too. But overall, I think the manga did most of the other stuff better. In a better fashion, at least, of some sort. Who do you think would win, Aizen or Madara? Jonah's response: Aizen is way cooler than Madara, so he would win immediately. Oh, let's go! We hit 50 likes! Thank you guys so much for that. You guys are legends. Living legends, I tell you. Goats upon goats. I think that's a difficult question to answer. I would go... I think Bleach generally scales higher than, I think Bleach generally scales higher than the average Naruto character. So I think speed-wise, Aizen has the advantage, and same for strength-wise and all that. I'm not a massive power scaler, but I would probably give it to Aizen. And I don't think and it's only because, and only if we're talking about Hokyoku, like 1,000-Year Blood War Aizen. Base Aizen, I think, would lose to Madara, simply because I don't think Kyoku Sugetsu in Naruto universe does too much. I think illusions are more prevalent in the Naruto universe, so they're more adaptable to it than but it's more broken in the Bleach universe because illusions aren't something that most people can do. I know some people who scale Kyoku Sugetsu above basic Genjutsu. I would probably do the same, but I wouldn't scale it above advanced Genjutsu. But as Ginichimaru said, Aizen is a lot more than Kyoku Sugetsu. He's a lot more than that. He is a tough opponent without that. And we can trust Gin in his judgment here because Ginichimaru has been planning almost his entire life to kill this man. So we can kind of make the assumption that Gin isn't capping when he's saying that, you know? And welcome, 9th person to the stream. I saw the number go up, so just saying hello there. Okay, we have to get 2 of these. Okay. We have to get Aizen. Okay, well, basically what we need is more love. Did Aizen ever use his Bankai? No, he never used his Bankai, Matthew. I know that somebody made a fan-made comic that's an alternative ending where he does. What was your favorite fight in Bleach? So, my favorite character is Gin Ichimaru, so I kind of would want to go Gin versus Aizen. But again, that's not like the greatest fight because it's only 10 seconds. But I think Gin's backstory and what happens to Gin is probably my favorite moment in Bleach. But I think my favorite fight would have to be Ukiura versus Ichigo. I love that fight. There was a ton of foreshadowing for Vasto Lorde Ichigo. Excuse me. And just the thematic themes behind the fight itself makes it just one of my favorite fights in the series. However, most of my favorite fights are in the 1,000-Year Blood War arc. However, I love so many fights from the Arrancar arc and so many from the Soul Society arc. In fact, I'm working on a Renji Abarai analysis right now where I'm going really in depth with Renji's fights, and never before did I think Renji was as complex as complex as he really is. Like, I always thought Renji was more of that basic character. Like, I understood his character, but it's more like it just went over my head, if that makes sense. Like if we sat down and we were discussing about Renji, I'd be able to explain his character and give his stuff, but I've never really sat down to think about Renji Abarai's character. I think prior to making the video, I was gonna say he was a B tier character, but after making that video, I think he's an A. Haven't read the manga. I'm actually so excited for 1,000-Year Blood War arc. I would be careful, Travis, here at least, because we're talking about some stuff about 1,000-Year Blood War arc in the chat, and honestly on my screen there's a spoiler for 1,000-Year Blood War arc right now in Bleach Brave Souls, so just be careful. I hope you don't care about spoilers too much because it's a regularly thing talked about. I should probably make a... Oh, you don't really care. Okay, that's fair. I should probably make, though, just in case, a playlist for non-spoiler videos and a playlist for spoiling videos of 1,000-Year Blood War. Just so people don't get spoiled on my channel, you know, or at least they have no excuse because I have those 2 playlists available, you know. Or maybe I shouldn't do that. I don't know what I'll do. Because I do plan on making episode reviews once 1,000-Year Blood War comes out. And Burn the Witch chapter reviews once Burn the Witch comes back. I'm going to do a bunch of stuff with Chainsaw Man. So it's going to be really exciting. The only thing I really care about is massive storyline spoilers. Yeah, you won't notice it on the screen, but on my screen right now, there is a massive storyline spoiler because one of the characters I'm using. The other people in the chat can probably figure out what it is, but just be careful, man. I won't try to say anything, but I will answer if somebody like asks me a question. So I'll give you a heads up if I'm answering any 1,000-Year Blood War questions with the chat. Give me 1 sec. I need to use the restroom. It's also time to do the character tier list, the Bleach character tier list. So once I come back, we'll get to that. So does that mean that the Spirit Cleaner will play a role in the new anime arc? I don't know. Lol. She just has her hair down. But Matthew, it has her normal name. Matthew, so if you know her name, I mean, if you know the girl, you can tell by looking at her design in this, in Bleach Brave Souls, because it's more obvious. So if you know her name, because Kenpachi says her name earlier, you can figure it out. You can put 2 to 2 together. But then again, who remembers the Kenpachi flashback? And this is inside the anime, Travis. It's not a big spoiler. His flashback where he looks at Yachiru and says the name of somebody he finds important. Alright, I am gonna go use the bathroom, and then we can start the tier list. So yeah, I'll be right back. I'll see you, Straw Hat. I have returned. Let me get a drink of water. I will turn on webcam for this tier list and then turn it off afterwards. Let's grab the Toshiro Hitsugaya sword. Get it off the wall. Since we are turning on webcam, we might as well have our cool Bleach merch out. I am back. Can you guys hear me? Test 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, Travis, if you want, I can send you the link to it. Do you have Discord? Dang, we've been live for 7 hours and 38 minutes. Let's go. Almost the halfway mark. I'll drop my server link and then I can DM you it in there. The link to like all their stuff. And anybody else who wants to join my Discord server can. And they're pretty frequently, and I talk about Bleach. My top 5 favorite characters in Bleach is number 1, Kenpachi, number 2, Kisuke, number 3, Ichigo, number 4, Ukiura, and number 5, Gin Ichimaru. Okay, that's a pretty good list, I have Gin as my number 1. Then I probably have Aizen. And then Ukiura, or Stark. It's tough for me. I go back and forth between Stark and Ukiura. It switches as I'm failing. I ignore this. That was a failed tier list that I had with people, and we couldn't come to an agreement about which arc was goated. There was 2 people on 1,000 Year Blood War side. 1 person that was pushing Soul Society, and then 1 person that was pushing the Arrancar arc. Alright. So this doesn't have all the Bleach characters, but it has enough to keep us busy because there are quite a few Bleach characters in Bleach, and I don't want to stay here all day doing this, you know. Let's kick it back a notch for a sec. Let me get a drink of my drink. I do. There's a lot of characters to talk about, and I wanna explain why I put everything where I put it. But Alright. Alright, let's get this road on the way. Voice crack. Yamamoto, Genryusei Yamamoto. For me, I love Yamamoto, but as I said in my 1000-year flashback video, I don't think Yamamoto is quite S tier. While I love Yamamoto, he's just lacking something. He's lacking some sort of major flashback, and that flashback is the 1000-year flashback. So, in the anime, he has potential to be S tier if we get the 1000-year flashback. But without the 1000-year flashback, I can only say A tier with his character and who he is and how he develops throughout the story of Bleach. Alright, Genryusei Yamamoto, you are in here, A tier. Let's grab another character. Let's grab Sosuke Aizen. I mean, we all know where Aizen's going. S tier. I mean, he planned to be S tier before I even made the decision to put him in S tier. We already know that. We already know the legend that Aizen is. For real. For real. I don't know. I've never thought of a villain that could outclass Aizen as a villain. I mean, there's characters I'm sure that will one day beat him, but from all the shows I've seen so far, I really don't think any other character beats him. Like, villain-wise. In most shows I've seen. At the very least, he's definitely up there with them, you know? Alright. Yeah, Aizen really is the GOAT. Anyway, next. Hyaku Shunsui. I did not say his first name right, but Shunsui's a GOAT. I think Shunsui's S tier. His development during 1000 Year Blood War was phenomenal, and he is in my top 5 favorite characters in the series, so I do have bias towards him. But he's just a GOAT. Let's talk about this man, this beast, this legend, developed into taking the Gotai 13 from Genryusei Yamamoto, and with his new role, he had to develop into that leader, even though he wanted to mourn for Yamamoto's death. He was never given that chance because he had a war at his hands. So, that's why I would say he isn't deserving of S tier. Yeah. Honestly, what made Yamamoto's death so impactful wasn't necessarily Yamamoto dying himself, but more so Shunsui's reaction. Genryusei, Seiyu, and Kizaru's are in long rende rest. I don't know what you're trying to say. Are long under. Can you try to re-say that, Byaku, please? Sorry. Next up, we have. Let's rank one of the Espadas. Coyote Stark. Stark is such a. I want to say S tier, but I know that's my bias speaking. I know Stark doesn't deserve S tier. But I really want to say that Stark is S tier, man. I'm going to have to go with A tier. I love him as much as I love Shunsui, but he just... I'm going to have to say A tier. I can't go any higher than A tier without claiming its bias, I feel like. Because I love Stark so much, man. Let's pull up another one. Let's pull up. Sorry, I don't even have to talk about this one. let's grab Ohime. I think Ohime is a solid B tier character. I like Ohime. I think she's solid, well written, well done, and overall really interesting with her character. I think there's some stuff that could be better, but overall I think her character really works well and is developed really well throughout the story as she walks throughout the story. I hate how much hate Ohime gets because it's so wrongfully done. I did a video with my homie Crank, you can peep his channel, where we defended Ohime and defended the whole claim that she's useless. Haribel defended her from the claim that she's useless, because she isn't useless. Haribel, are we going to say Haribel with the backstory that the anime gave her, or Haribel without the backstory that the anime gave her? Because the answer changes depending on which one we're doing. I'll let you guys, the chat, decide on that. I am waiting for the chat's response. Oh, thank you, Travis, for the sub. I didn't see that went through. Thank you for subscribing, man. It means a crap load. We're on that grind for 1K, so any new subs is greatly appreciated. No, but the anime added a backstory to her, so should we include that backstory, or should we only go with the canon manga? Is kind of why I'm asking. Because if we include the backstory that the anime gave her, I would say B tier. But if we don't, then I'd say C tier. Because I think that backstory grows her character a lot more. If you know what I mean. With backstory, okay. True. Oh, we'll go for it. We'll go for it. Even though Kubo isn't the biggest fan of the Aranka arc in the anime. C tier. You never watched it, Jonah? I recommend it. It's an interesting backstory. It kind of explains why she's loyal. I mean, yeah, B tier, because I'm including her backstory. All right. Let's grab another character. Let's include Renji Ibarai. So, Renji's interesting. Because for me, Renji's either bottom of A or top of B. I'm making a video discussing Renji's character right now. So I think with what we discussed in Renji's character and how he does develop throughout the story, even if it's in sprinkles, but Tebios, you do realize that Kubo's complained about the Arrancar arc before. Same, Travis. I hold the same opinion. Tebios. Kubo said that he liked when the Arrancar arc started airing, Harriet messed it up. That wasn't Kubo. Kubo could look at them and say, change this, do this, change that, but they don't have to listen to Kubo. And they weren't listening to Kubo, and that's what upset Kubo. Also, they've ruined the pacing, and he does in interviews say he has no. You can check. He has in interviews. I know this because I've seen the interview snippets. I haven't read them. I'll try to find you the interview later. He has said in interviews how he was disappointed with the anime adaptation of his story. I mean, you can obviously tell if you read the Arrancar arc in the manga and look at it compared to the one in the anime. Okay, Renji, I'm gonna say bottom of A. Asna is interesting. began to look over the script. That's what I'm saying. They did changes in the anime. How did I get that wrong? They changed his source material. Like, they changed the story. There's certain elements with the visors that are different in the anime versus the manga. I can't... me and Crank were talking about back on a video where we were looking at CBR articles. Oh no. I guess I disagree with you. But yeah. He was upset, or I'm pretty sure he was upset because the anime censorship and the pacing was the main thing that led to the ruining. But that's just my guess. I just remember it was very light. Oh, okay. You're saying that he looked over the scripts for the first 2 arcs. So substitution Shinigami and Soul Society. Yeah, I have no idea about that. I'm pretty sure he did look over. All I know is he didn't like the Arankar Tebios. He liked it. He thought it. Here, I'll pull up the entry. Let me pull it up. Found it. Okay. You know what? We are both right. We are both right, man. He looked over the script, but they changed stuff. Does that make sense? They weren't listening to what he was doing, what he was trying to get them to do. He started looking over the scripts, but they still changed things that he didn't want them to change after Soul Society. Which is always going to happen. But the changes they made were terrible. Just because he's looking over the script doesn't mean that that's what's going to be the final script. Does that make sense, Tebios? Anyway, let's continue with the actual stuff. I literally... Okay. Let me pull up. That's the manga interview. I have screenshots about most of Kubo's interviews. That's about the ending of the Bleach manga. search that. That's a link to a CBR article I want to make a video on. Where is it? All I know is he did. If you join my Discord server, I'll eventually find the interview and send it to you. I'm not going to be searching for this interview all day. All I know is the Aranka arc was not the best arc in the anime adaptation. I also remember Krink posting the interview as well. I'm pretty sure he's gonna join voice chat, so he might have it. Let me see if he does. When he joins voice chat, I'll ask him if he has the interview. Let me pull it up. Alright. Kubo said on TBS radio interview from 2017 that he wasn't very excited with the changes in the script, so much that they even make him feel sick of his stomach. So this just keeps proving that he wasn't very pleased with some. Blah. Yeah, that's the end of the quote. He said on TBS radio interview from 2017 that he wasn't very excited with the changes in the script, so much that they even make him feel sick of his stomach. And it's just the average stuff that's in there. So if you want more details on that, Tebios, you can look up that interview. Oh, no, I know what interview you're talking about. I have that interview also pulled up. I have that interview as well, but that's something that he also said on TBS radio from 2017. But that's just him looking at the script and reviewing it. That doesn't mean he makes the final call, Tebios. If Kubo said back in 2017 that the changes they made to the script made him feel sick in the stomach, and the tone shift made him feel sick in the stomach, then that means he was still disappointed in how they made the final calls in the Aranka arc. How they weren't listening to him. So there's the evidence right there. Again, if you want more details on that, you can look up the TBS radio interview from 2017. But I agree wholeheartedly. There's a tone difference. The aesthetic is completely different in the anime adaptation. The constant flashbacks, the pacing issues, they ruined the choreography that was in the manga, and even the script itself is something that I'd like to be slightly different. and a little more accurate to how the Bleach manga was. But yeah, maybe it would have been a lot worse if Kubo wasn't there. I'd say that much. So you were right, but so was I to a degree. We were both right. I still can't believe there are people that are actual fans of Aranero. Isn't there a YouTuber named Aranero? I can't remember. Aranero is a character that I am not a fan of. But I am a fan of his fight with Rukia. Welcome, Indio Black. We are doing a Bleach character tier list. Like, Aranero is a character that I don't think is crazy. Crazy amazing. He's a Bleach Brave Souls YouTuber. Okay, I just see him in my recommended occasionally. But I love what he does for Rukia. Speaking of Rukia, let's do her next. Yeah, I think Kai and Shiba was cool. And with the whole fight was cool. I'm just saying Aranero wasn't my favorite Espada. Yeah, he had cool powers, but like he wasn't like in depth that much. I do like his whole speech about suffering and how Aizen promised him that he wouldn't experience suffering anymore. That was cool. But yeah. I love Bleach discussions. I love Bleach debates as long as we keep them nice and not toxic. If that makes sense. And that's what I appreciate, Tebios. We weren't ever toxic in that discussion. We didn't start name calling. We were calm and we looked. Yeah, Rukia is an S tier. I agree with you, Travis. Rukia, in my opinion, is the greatest written female character in all of fiction. Yeah, same. I love the way Rukia killed him. Zamari and Ukiora should have got a revival. I disagree. Because if Ukiora got a revival, then his moment would have been ruined, Byakuya. And I think that's what makes him such a great character. I would never choose for Ukiora to be revived because I feel like it would overall hurt his character. Speaking of Ukiora, he's an S tier for me. I have Rukia over him, but he's, in my opinion, so far the third best written character. Honestly, this is going to be controversial, but I think Rukia is just too well written of a character. I agree, Zamari's speech is underrated as well. Yami! Where you belong. Ryukin Ishida. He's okay. I'd say D tier, honestly. No, he has a backstory arc that's more focused on Ishin than anyone. Yeah, I agree, Byakuya. He was a fan favorite. I just wouldn't revive him. I'm mixed between D and C. He doesn't do much. Well, I mean, he does come up with the way to defeat Uebach, but I'm gonna go back to Ryukin. I need to sit on and think about his character. Yeah, I agree, Indio Black. Me and you are from the same mindset. Alright, where's Gin Ichimaru? We already know where Gin is going. He's my favorite character in everything. That being said, is he a better character than Rukia? You know what? My bias. I'm sorry. It's my bias. Yeah, I would have liked to see that, Tebios. That would have been cool. Oh yeah, Gin easily, yes. Gin is my favorite character in Bleach. Shinso's your favorite Zanpakuto? That's interesting. You see, Shinso would be my favorite Zanpakuto if it was more. Like, I don't know. I just wish that Like I can't say it's my favorite Zanpakuto, but it's up there. Like, I would have loved an extended Gin's backstory. I do want to buy Gin's Zanpakuto. I saw it in shopping. I might buy it. It's so gas. I have oh yeah, I said I was gonna turn on camera. Okay, warning, you guys are about to experience the ugly of the ugly. My USB camera is connected to something already. What the heck is it connected to? Well, there's me, but that's not my USB camera. There we go. Hello. Ladies and gentlemen. Okay, let me go back to the chat. What I like about Gin is that he is not a good guy at all, but he tried to do good for someone. I like that aspect of him too. Did you know Israel actually has a fight in the final arc? It was in the novel instead of the manga. He has a fight in the novel, in the Can't Fear Your Own World novel. Sheesh, Travis. Now, I do have something I want to show you guys. This is the majority of my collection. Alright. So back here, we have Zabimaru. Sima Urahara made a video on it. Okay, I'll have to peep it. Maybe it's a fan novel, or maybe it's an official one. Who knows? To be fair, Byako, a lot of people didn't do much in the final arc. And then back here, we have Toshiro Hitsugai's Zanpakuto. I got this for Christmas as a kid. It's since been rusted a little bit. I could probably get it like fixed though. This is, when I was a kid, Toshiro Hitsugai was my favorite character. I was obsessed because I was obsessed with dragons. And that's why it became my favorite sword. Back then, not anymore. It's not my favorite sword anymore, but it was Zanpakuto. It's gotten a lot of wear on it. I need to buy a new one, but honestly, there's other Zanpakutos I'd rather have right now. Like, I want Zenbo and Zakura. I want so many different Zanpakutos. Too many, if you ask me. And then Sterner A. Okay. Oh, you know what? I changed my mind. My favorite sword has been Hime. And then we got the manga collection to show you guys before we continue this tier list. So I don't know if that's showing very well. Okay, yeah, that's showing. Perfect. Okay. So here's where my manga is stored. Up here we got Bleach box set 2. Up here we got Bleach box set 3. I still need to buy box set 1. Honestly, I've been buying them based off my favorite arcs. It was a no-brainer to get box set 3 because box set 3 has my 2 favorite arcs in the story. And then box set 2 is my next favorite arc, the Arankar arc. And I'll get box set 1 once it's actually sellable. I could just buy all the manga volumes, but that won't look right. And box set 1 right now is like $300. I can't justify that. I have volume 1 and 2 of Can't Fear Your Own World, however, one's backwards right now, so let me fix that. A Silent Voice manga. 2 volumes of My Hero Academia. 1 volume of Black Butler. 1 volume of K-On! my homie's light novel. He wrote a light novel and I bought it. And then we got a random, my first Bleach volume. I found it at half books, half price for $5, so I bought it just because I could find it. And it was worth it. I'll say that much. This is the one with Toshiro Hitsuga's backstory, actually. So that's cool. Oh, 13 Blades. Okay. Yeah, I know what that is. I do know what that is. Oh, and then we got... my mom spilled water on it, but this is Chainsaw Man Volume 4. I need to order Volume 5, though, but I already spent my spending money for this month. I get for my job, because I have a budget. Alright. That's all that. Anyway, let's actually get to the list. My favorite sword is Benihime. Okay, Benihime, let's go. Let's go. Okay. Let's do Chad. Chad is a C tier character in my... Welcome back, Swag. Definitely, manga is not cheap for sure. I think he's C. It's tough for me because if I said B, then I'd want Ohime up in A, and I kind of don't see Ohime up in A. It's not that Chad isn't a good character. It's just that he's in the series, and he's set as a main character, but he doesn't get enough in my opinion. I don't think anybody's gonna lose sleep over me putting him in C tier. Yeah, he's an absolute Chad. He was my favorite character in the first arc, fun fact. I loved Chad. Oh my gosh, when he got his powers, that was so cool. Just like that, his Fulburn just looked so sick, and I was so hyped for Chad. Coolest powers in the series. Up to that point, of course, in my opinion. Black, I agree. You and me are from the same mindset. Chad was my favorite character in the first arc. And the second arc, he was still pretty good. But after that, he just is there. And it's kind of disappointing with what happened. But when you have so many characters in your series, what could Kubo have done, you know? Yeah, it was, but he was still not A tier from that fight, you know? It was just good. It was, yeah. Alright. Let's grab Uryu. Let's finish off Ichigo's, the main characters of Ichigo's group. I think Uryu is either B or A. For me, it's tough. I think Uryu's role in the final arc was really dope. But I wish we got more of that. I think he had potential to be an S tier character, but he just wasn't, you know? Toxki likes to play Tekken, and Soifone has an entire Black Ops unit. I think A. If the ending wasn't rushed, then A. Taibos, yeah, Travis thinks A. Travis, you also didn't see 1,000 Year Blood War, if I remember correctly. That's what you said. So, I think you're right. I think I'm gonna say... I'm mixed between... Yeah, even the chat's mixed, you see? Yeah, for sure. I agree, Indio. He even has that small fight with Ukiyo in that encounter. You know what? I'm going to say bottom of A. I don't think he's better than Renji. I think he could have been better than Renji. But I'm going to say bottom of A. Like, the very, very bottom of A. Like, there's going to be no character lower than Uryu in A tier. Like, he barely sketches by in A. Because I think he's slightly better than Ohime. And I think Ohime's peak B tier character. Like, there's not a B tier character that's better than Ohime in B tier. If you're better than Ohime, I think you're in A. Like, bottom of A. Because she's close to A. But not quite there, if that makes sense. Next up, let's do Ichigo. I think Ichigo's an S tier character. I think a lot of people are I think a lot of people don't like Ichigo, for the only fact that, there's so many other characters that are just as cool. Yeah, Matthew, I can see that. Now, who would he go over? I mean, I like him. I would put him down here in how much I like these other characters, but I think, yeah, Uryu has crazy development, Indio. I agree. I think he's a better character than everybody. No, I think Gin's better. Rukia's better, pretty much. I think, kind of, maybe. It's tough to actually place him in the tier, though. I'll say here. Put him here. Yeah, I did wish Ginjo had a bigger role. But if you read the light novels, Ginjo returns and he has a major role. In the light novel, Can't Fear Your Own World. Yeah, I've only read the first volume. I'm on the second volume now. I'm slowly reading along with it. But if I remember correctly, I think Mayuri sends... Oh, spoilers. Heads up, spoilers. If you don't want spoilers on Can't Fear Your Own World... Can't Fear Your Own... Blah. Can't Fear Your Own World, then skip this little 10-second session. Like, pause the stream, wait 10 seconds, and then skip. He fights 3 Quincy's, if I remember correctly. That Mayuri kept alive. There we go. Thanks for letting me know, Travis. Okay, next up. Okay, sorry guys. We don't even need to talk about that one. Let's grab Toxie. I think Toxie's D tier. She had no. If I put her here, then how can I put Chad in C tier? Because if I put her here, then Chad needs to be in B tier. But I also don't want to put her down here because she's not as bad as these guys. Dang it. One sec. There we go. Who did Ginjo fight? Thanks for the spoiler warning. No problem, Travis. Just wanted to make sure everybody didn't get spoiled. Because the Bleach light novels are great. Oh, that was an old question. You hate too much on the Zero Squad, to be honest. Hey, there has to be some F tier characters.